Hello, everybody! Welcome back to 7 Days to Die. How you all doing? You're at Hurricane. Hello, Stripe. How you doing, mate? Hello, Shadowlack. Hello, Emerald. Hello, Eggs. Hello, Carlos. I saw your pictures, Carlos. What the hell, mate? Hello, Zaranthian. And thank you to Fly, Sarks, Dayhawk3, and Megazip for the hosts as well. How you all doing? Can't remember when the next horde was. Looking at that, I'm guessing... 245, right? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's tomorrow evening, isn't it? God damn it. I don't even know what we were doing, guys. Let's go and have a look at what concrete... Hang on. Food and water. That's not... It's weird. It's weird. I'm not sure whether to go and focus on... I mean, we've got a day free, haven't we? I think we... No, hang on. We've got to backfill layer 8, right? Sure we didn't... Oh, Jesus, look, we're out of goldenrod as well. We're not out of bottles. So I'll tell you what, let's get the bottles, the snow. Getting low on wood. Let's do bottled water. Cook up. Whoa, 209. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. That's probably a bad idea, right? Let's do 87. Yeah? It's Mario! It's the space cadet himself. It's the auto docking champion. It's the man who cannot fly. I thought I'd liven your chat up a bit, mate. How you doing, Mario? How's things, buddy? You right, Lazarus? You're actually back, are you, Carlos? That boat looked amazing, dude. Yeah, we're doing all right, Shadow. I mean, yeah, layer 8. Oh, 245. So it is 245. Cheers, Stripe. Thank you, mate. You're right, Wheeze. Thank you for the host, mate. Huey Malcolm. Is this game fun on console? Do they get the same updates as PC? No, they don't, mate. They're a little bit behind the PC. We're essentially on Alpha 15. If you look in the top right-hand corner, we're on Alpha 15. The console's essentially on Alpha 14 with some elements of Alpha 15, if that makes sense. It's still very much, it's still the same game, really. I'm level 200. I've been level 200 for ages, to be honest, Hurricane. Zaranthian's been farming for us. Let me just get out of this because that's quite noisy, isn't it? You've been farming. You should have loads of goldenrod to play with. Yeah, I think I noticed that. That's why I started knocking them up. I've got 118, mate, which I wouldn't go so far as to say was loads, but yeah, I mean, it's more than enough, Zaranthian, yeah. Thank you for the hosts, Ice Captain Eliania, Bemused Binky, Not a Girl Gamer as well. I said in Discord that I only use it so I can check emails without crashing into the station. That is such bollocks, mate. You know perfectly well. If it hadn't been for me, mate, you'd have been an auto-docker all your career. You know it. You know it, mate. I saved your bacon there. I literally saved you from the roasting of Twitch viewers. That'd come into your channel and just gone straight out, mate. I literally saved you single-handedly. That'll be 500 grum bombs, please, mate. You're right, Dayhawk. It's just 4 days, was it, Carlos? Well, it looks like you had it. That boat was... Jesus Christ, man. I mean, how big was that bad boy? See what we'll do. We'll take those out. We'll grab the goldenrod. And we will start cooking those up. Come on, stack together. You little flunkies. I'm sure we're on layer 8, guys. I'm sure layer 8 has been done from the rebar point of view. I'm sure we've got to still backfill it. So I don't know whether to spend a day just cracking on with that, or it wouldn't hurt to hit the coal mine, would it? I really need to have a proper chat with the mining team and try and get a better system at the moment, because I kind of don't know what I should and shouldn't be taking, you know. I mean, I could easily keep up with concrete production if I had some stone, but I don't want to take it away from them if they're doing it themselves. Or I've got so much sand. In cements, it's not a huge amount of cement. Look, so I just take some. Just take some. They might not even be on today, so let's go and take that and at least start. Oh, hello. It's Eggs. Hello, Eggs. How you doing, buddy? I've just stole some... Well, I didn't steal it. Stole it? I stole it. That's terrible English, isn't it? Yeah, I've just stolen some rock, mate. What's that? Grum is such a benevolent hero. I don't even know if I should tell people here, Mario. I think you should just keep it really secret, mate. I mean, I don't think we should discuss it in public, what happened yesterday, to be fair, mate. I mean, you might have got away with it with, you know, my moral support there, sir. See, you're trying to wheel your way out of it, right? I had much more respect for you previously, Mario, just because you were crap at the game. I can't help myself, mate. At least now you know that you will never auto-dock again. Ever. Alright? Ever. Auto-dock again. Because that's a bit of Billy bullshit, mate, anyway. Because you could just check your phone while you're docked. So come on. Don't try and make it worse than it is, broski. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's throw these in here. Cement. Let's just add. Let's just be silly. Get this exactly right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then some more sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw that in there. Concrete mix. Bish bash bosh. There you go. Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. Pull that back. So that's another 8,000, right? So at least we're still making cement, right? Concrete. That's another 8,000. So that's great. I don't think there's anything else kicking about. How you doing? Right off. How you feeling today, dude? Are you? Oh, sorry. I streamed for a long time with only one monitor. That was it. Then up to 2 monitors. I think in this day and age, most folks, to be honest, that would stream on Twitch. I mean, all right, not everyone has a dual stream PC setup, but in this day and age, I mean, monitors just to read a bit of chat on it. Yeah, fucking hell, you could probably nip down a second-hand shop and pick something up for fucking 10 quid these days, couldn't you? It's pretty much the done thing, isn't it? Right, we've got some concrete on the go. I mean, that's good. Cement, we just don't seem to have any cement. We don't seem to have any stone. Well, stone we've got, but no cement. Grum, can we use the voice chats on Discord? Yeah, of course you can. Just use it, mate. Help yourself. There's like a load of just general chat channels. Just jump on there and use it, mate. How are you feeling today, right off? Hey Grum, were you the guy who punched the kangaroo? Oh, mate, I watched that. Holy shit balls, mate. Fair. I mean, I read a lot of the comments, and one of the things that, I mean, you know, fair play to the dude, but what was the dog doing with the kangaroo in the first place? I mean, can we just, I mean, he wasn't hunting kangaroos with his dog, was he? I mean, is that something that people do? I'm just asking. I mean, I'm not trying to... the simple fact was, it was the most awesome punch ever. It really was. It was like splendid. You know, you can't take away from the man that was an awesome right hook. You can almost see the look on the kangaroo's face of like, fuck bro, really? That's not fucking playing by the Queensberry rules there, pal. I think... The beauty of that clip was that I always like it when they sort of like repeat it twice, but then also do the slow-mo bit of the punch. I mean, it's perfectly well executed, isn't it? You're right, Seth. How you doing, mate? Hello, Kikistracator. How's things, dude? Went for your doctor's appointment today, and it went all right. You hunt I don't remember you saying about hunting kangaroos. Oh, that dude, though, mate. It just. Oh, wow. Fucking incredible. Fair play to him. I mean, like I said, I mean, there was some insinuation in like, the YouTube chat, or whatever it was that it was done on, was that the bloke shouldn't have been hunting kangaroos with his dog in the first place. I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure that's probably not what he was doing, right? The dog was hunting pigs. And then what happened? Like, the kangaroo was just in the area and... decided to start beating up. It looked like the fuck he'd got the dog in like some sort of weird WWF neck hold at one point. And then when I was thinking, what the hell's going to happen here? You know, And that bloke comes up, and it's like awesome because it's like they both spar off against each other, isn't it? It's like the kangaroo sort of like tenses up, and the bloke sort of like his shoulders hunch up. He brings his fists up, and then there's this almighty fucking right hook just smack on the fucking kangaroo's face. Oh, it was brilliant, absolutely fucking brilliant. I mean, no harm done to anyone, hopefully. I mean, it looked like there was a bit of blood on the dog, maybe. I'm not sure. How you doing, Blakey Late? How's things, buddy? Hello, Theodora. It's in Discord, Kikista Crater. It just goes to pick some vids in Discord. It's there. It's shocking. Come on, Brasket. Oh, well, it is on, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe it's a bit like a kettle. Look at it, it never boils. Yeah, that was that was some video. That was. Really? I think there's like a 60-second sort of chill out, isn't there? I think it's to stop you just like spamming them in one at a time and getting an instant smell. As things are Blake, I'll tell you what, guys, it is bloody cold where I am in the UK today. I mean, the frost is just wow. I mean, I was saying last week how it almost looked like we'd got a covering of snow. Well, this morning was incredible. Absolutely, like really, really thick, crunchy frost. Looks absolutely stunning out there. Guy's actually a zookeeper. It's just weird, isn't it? Everything about that video is just so bizarre. I mean, it legit looks like a kangaroo versus man boxing match, and it was so, it's the way the kangaroo's arms like go up in surprise as he's just been completely twatted in the face. It's like the look of like, what the fuck, bro? Really? And the way the dude just walks off as well. It's like, oh man. How many views has it got now? I didn't even look. It must have a lot. I mean, whoever's uploaded that must be making a few quid out of it. It does seem weird, doesn't it? This happened before when we did a candlestick. It's like it took like ages for it to register. There we go. We got it. So bullet casings. There we go. Just make these quickly. 47 degrees there and raining hard. It's just, I mean, there's no wind or anything here. It's just simply deathly quiet and frosty. It's very nice, to be honest. Let's throw, we might as well throw something in here. We might as well be doing something while we've got the wood. Got 36 minutes to trundle away. Leave it at that. And then it'll be morning time. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure the Sphinx has got to be backfilled on layer 8. But we're just going to take these shell casings back and we'll have a little look what the situation is with gunpowder and what have you. Your glasses were so cold they hurt. Oh, no way, man. It's pretty hot where I know I wouldn't swap you for anything right off. Sorry, mate. I much prefer it like this at this time of year. I really like the cold weather and the frost. It's gorgeous. Very Christmassy, mate. I've had my moment in the sunshine recently when I was in Lanzarote, and as much as I love the sunshine and love that gorgeous, you know, hot weather this time of year, it's nice to it's Christmassy. It's Christmassy and magical. Hang on, where the hell am I going? So what's the story then, Mara? Are you becoming an Elite Dangerous stream now? I can't keep up with you, mate. I don't know what you're up to. I still think you should have carried on with Final Fantasy 15. I was enjoying that. Gunpowder. Yeah, should we go to the coal mine this morning? We just have a day in the coal mine. Why not? Let's do it. Now we've got a nice little batch of feathers. We've actually got a nice little batch of steel arrows there as well, so that's kind of cool. In fact, we could take that and actually make some more arrows. Might as well do something. I'm just going to take a few more shotgun shells because although it's not dog day, in blind panic mode, it's amazing how quick you can get through that. See what I am going to do? I'm going to make myself another pickaxe and another hunting knife. See if we can get that hunting knife closer to 600. It's 4 o'clock already. Fuck it, we'll do it when we get back. Let's go. Let's just go. Throw that in there, that in there. Oh, look, we've got these. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's just pop these in here. Because, look, we've got other stuff that we should have smelted down. Let's go to the coal mine. Now, where is the coal mine? It's... I think it's this one, isn't it? If I remember. Let's go over there. Let's have a day down the shaft. Why not, right? Bikes looking reasonably okay. Oh, no crunchy gearbox, look. Was that strike? Better take the casings out of the forge. I did, or did I not? Did I forget? Shit, did I, mate? Oh. I jumped onto the SDX forums yesterday, and I sort of DM a couple of the guys quite a lot. I sort of keep in touch, and it's all still very quiet on the compiler front. It's a bit strange. I don't think there's anything to worry about, but it's taking a long time, isn't it? Oh, actually, hang on a sec. Oh no, fuck it. Let's go straight. I was going to say, we normally go via the city, don't we? In fact, is that even in the right direction? You had no work last night, so I didn't... Oh, you didn't have to walk home in the cold this morning. You sat here with the heating on full. Oh, living the dream, Blake, you're like... Girlfriend's actually in this morning. She's off to her friends for lunch later, so the heating is actually on. As it always is when she's in the house. No, I know you're a variety streamer, mate, but fucking there's been a variety streamer and then playing a different game every fucking day of the week, mate. I can't keep up with you. I was kind of enjoying getting into Skyrim, then you switched it to Final Fantasy 15, and then you switched it to fucking Elite Dangerous. You know, there's been a variety streamer, Mario, and then there's like sort of like no one has a fucking clue what's going on, bro. Where do you find most nitrate? Nitrate's in the snow biome. It is my personal preference, Seth. But you can also get them from... I mean, we kind of did a little bit of experimental work on it, mate. One of the best ways early on is to hit these rocks. You see these like small round rocks? So if you smash these... You tend to get a little bit of stone, a little bit of coal, a little bit of nitrate, and a little bit of iron, look. They're not bad. They're not, you know, they're far from terrible, mate. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. But if you're after, like, just... I mean, the other way, I mean, for coal and stuff, you can literally just hit these things, look. You know, you get coal out of these. So, I mean, coal, in theory, isn't that bad. Find a burnt bar. I mean, I need 3,000. I'm still not entirely sure whether it's more efficient for me to just smack these overhead rocks and these sorts of things. I mean, obviously, using the axe would be more efficient, or just to head into a mine. But as you can see, if you're only after a little bit of coal, this is a great way of getting it. You know, you can get 100 coal in a matter of minutes. But when you're after like 3,000 plus, you might be better off... Oh my god, where's the bike gone? You might be better off heading towards like a proper mine. And of course... You know, a proper mine also has got the benefit that there's less chance of someone sneaking up on you. Going back to Final Fantasy 15 tonight. Oh, hang on, where's my... We got the mine's down here, right? It's on the water's edge, I'm sure it is. There it is, I've got it, I can see it. Let's go and have a look where we were. I can't remember if we'd started a secondary tunnel off. Oh shit, I can hear something. Oh, cheeky chap. I would never have spotted you there. I think I can hear a burner. Oh yeah, there's a burner coming as well. Oh yeah, little bugger. Just see if we detected. No. So we're safe to go down. Poke an eye out. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring a load of torches, didn't I? Do the small rocks respawn, Kikistracator? No, they don't, mate. And that's part of the reason that I don't rely on them at this point in the game, to be honest. I'm still convinced that by doing sort of mining how we do it in like the caves is probably better. But at the same time, mate, if you just after a couple of hundred just do surface rocks, it's a lot quicker. I could mine down here for half an hour and not find a coal seam. Do you know what I mean? It's very hit and miss, bro. It really is. It's crazy in a way. Now, we were going to carry on directly ahead, weren't we? Because we came to the conclusion that although there was still iron in here, it was getting just ever more complicated to actually find it. So I don't know whether we shouldn't just carry on. But the thing is, I'm sure we did. I'm sure we started a secondary shaft, but where would that be? Normally, as a rule of thumb, we just continue forwards, don't we, until we hit gravel again. Should we just do that for a bit? You're right, Eva. How you doing? It was just directly north, directly south, directly north. Let's just cut a sway through there. So this is gravel again here, look. So we know there's more. I mean, there's coal just in front of us, look. That looks like coal there, doesn't it? It is. And bloody cave in there. See if we can find a nice big node. You right, Naked Wookie? How you doing? You want Final Fantasy 15 and a PlayStation 4? Yeah, I tell you what, I'd love to play it on the PlayStation 4 Pro. You know, once it's all patched up and working well. I mean, it does look like a really fun game. The problem is there's so many good games out at the moment, or coming out as well. I know perfectly well I could sit here and name like probably 5 games that are on my must-play list. And I bet I could be sitting here in 6 months' time and still not have touched them. Do you know what I mean? It's almost impossible to keep up these days. And I can't flip between game to game to game to game. And I know, you know, if you enjoy that, Mario, that's your call, mate. But I can't do a different game every day. That drives me mad. How you doing, Socks? I've not had a chance to look at that, Socks. I ended up getting rather busy last night, and we waited ages for our Chinese to get delivered, and then Mario just refused to dock, so I had to ask for a delay on eating time with the girlfriend, seeing as I trolled him so hard. I will get around to it, Socks. How you doing anyway, mate? What's the story with the computer then, Socks? Is it fucked completely? Did you take the sledgehammer to it in the end? You have to wait until March to get the PlayStation 4 and Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, but the thing is, you know, you'll get there, won't you, Eva? Sometimes, you know, the wait makes it all the more fun when it finally happens. At least you've got a date. I mean, you know, is that because is that because you're getting it as a gift or something, or because that's you know, that's your target for saving up for it? You'll be able to get a really nice price on a PlayStation 4 in March. I mean, personally, I know at least 2 people that are definitely getting a PlayStation 4 Pro, because they actually already have it, but they're not allowed to open it until Christmas. I don't know another person that is hoping to get a PlayStation 4 Pro. I don't think there'll be any issues with stock for Christmas. And as a result of that, they will be selling their PlayStation 4, if you like, standard versions, immediately after or immediately before Christmas. So I reckon you'll get a lot of second-hand PlayStation 4s kicking around. So presumably some good prices. They're a good price anyway, to be honest. They really are. I was in Argos, believe it or not. Don't often go in there, last week. And they'd got the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 side by side. And the PlayStation 4 was like... it was around Black Friday, but I think it was before... Was it just after Black Friday? I can't remember when that was. Really good prices on both of them. 200 quid and 250 quid respectively. It was actually the Xbox One that was more expensive. You reckon it's just completely fucked? Because you were hoping it was just a hard drive, weren't you, Socks? It will be your 10-year anniversary gift from the company. Oh, wow, that's so cool, Eva. Oh, congratulations, mate. Oh, that's wicked. Is that actually going to get... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's amazing. Maybe you can get a bundle with Final Fantasy 15. That would be sweet. Yeah, I don't know if there are any bundles. I bet there are. There'll certainly be bundles over Christmas with things like that and Uncharted as normal. Even if it's not an official bundle, places like Game. I mean, obviously, I don't know where you're getting it from, but in the UK, there's invariably around Christmas they're that desperate to get sales up that, you know, if it comes with FIFA and Call of Duty, and you say, look, I'm not interested. Can I have this and this instead? They'll invariably fucking say yes, to be honest. I mean, they're desperate to get the cash in over Christmas, aren't they? And then they're not going to say no just for the sake of a couple of games here and there. You reckon it's the SSD? Isn't that really easy to test, though, mate? Can't you just literally just switch in like a mechanical drive from just about anything else and just whack the OS on it and see if it boots up, mate? You got power to the motherboard and everything, Sarks. I mean, is the power on and it's doing weird things when it's actually running? I mean, what actually is the telltale sign that something's horribly wrong? You're gonna get the new PlayStation 4 Pro. I have a certain budget available for it. It will cover that. Brilliant. See, this is actually coal. We only want 3,000. I only's see, that almost looked like. In fact, that does actually look like just a shadow. So that did actually look like coal there. It was. I think I long ago came to the conclusion that gaming at the moment is just so prevalent that I couldn't keep up even if all I did was play games like 12 hours a day. I still couldn't keep up with all the new releases, to be honest. I don't know how some of these YouTubers, I mean, I quite often watch a guy called Tetra Ninja. He plays basically every fucking game that comes out. Any big sort of AAA budget game that comes out, Tetra Ninja will essentially have a video up on it, as fast as it's actually allowed to put it up. I mean, he just plays so many fucking games. I don't know how the hell he manages it. I mean, yes, I know he does it for a living, but it's still the rate at which he gets through games. It's just phenomenal. Oh, Mario! I watched some of your Titanfall 2 VOD, dude. Holy shit, you were fucking on fire, mate. I mean, I don't know, if you're actually really good at it all the time, dude. All I can say is that I watched about a 10-12 minute clip, and oh my god, dude, you were fucking wrecking everybody, mate. That was awesome, bro. Oh, hello, Hungry Chippo. Hello, Dejavia. Or is it Dejavia? Is it one of those J's? And hello, Ghost Pete. How you doing, Ghost? Did you say your brother was on, was it Zombie Bait, Ghost? How's he doing, man? You don't know what it is. Oh, sorry. It's easy enough to test, yes, but I don't have a drive to test with. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. not as simple as I'm saying, then, mate. Yeah. Yeah, it's always time, isn't it? I'll tell you what, we were talking about it not so long back, Sarks. I think Daxos had got a problem with his computer, and troubleshooting something like that, it's just soul destroying, isn't it? There's so many possible things that could be wrong, and it always is really distressing. And you're just hoping it's something simple, but it never seems to be, does it? Let's be honest. I must admit, I shouldn't say it, should I? I've been quite lucky recently. Invariably, if anything goes, it seems to be the power supplies. They don't seem to make them like they used to. Even though I always say if I'm building a PC for someone, and they straight away stick in like a $50 fucking power supply, I'm always like, seriously, just don't do that. Spend as much money as you possibly can on a really good power supply. It's always been my sort of motto when it comes to PC building. It's the one thing that, if you get pre-built PCs, you can guarantee the power supply is a piece of shit. Because no one really checks the specs on a power supply. You know, they're obviously going to look at the CPU. They're obviously going to look at how much RAM's in it. They're going to look at the size of the hard drive and the graphics card. But no one ever seems to pay any attention to the fucking, you know, $12 power supply they put in it that's going to go completely up in smoke within the first 12 months and probably fry everything else in your fucking build. So, always suggest a good one. What is that up there? Is that just more... See, this just looks like iron, doesn't it, as opposed to coal. I think we're probably better off just carrying on. It's already 9:30, but we found no coal, really. Go on, Tony. We got your disease. Welcome to the jungle. Power supply equals computer, no power, no PC. Pretty much, yeah. So it's amazing how many problems a shit power supply can cause as well. Even though your PC might be working, you know, for all intents and purposes, it comes on. It looks like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, but actually, you know, you start getting like weird issues in games and things. You know, it could all be part, you know, indicative of a shitty power supply.
House time is
you alright, zombie?
Anytime is house.
We need to extend that, mate. How's things, Tony? You alright? And hello, zombie. Morning, Grum in the world. So what's the 7 days that I patch update? Do I let it run or not? No, you don't let it run. Most definitely don't let it run. You're on a server, bro. What is it, Tony? Have they given us any indication? Does anyone know? I didn't even know there was a patch, mate. Is that the 15.1, is it? That Sarks was talking about yesterday. Is that the same thing, or has there been another one? It's all still gravel, but it still looks very much like it's just simply an iron node, doesn't it? How frustrating. We are still in the right biome. Ah, shit. Ah! That actually makes me think, you know. Let me just go and check something. I wonder if we started heading back east, which would be over here, wouldn't it? Ah. Yes, we did. Ah. Now, did we actually hit... Oh, that was the... I think that turned out to be like a little node of lead, which we couldn't quite explain, right? What's this? Stone. Looks like we were carrying on this way. Looks like we hit another... Ah, okay. It certainly clipped then. I'll go and get the torches in a minute. Have you finished the Sphinx yet? Oh my god, Fastlocks. Nowhere near, mate. Christ. No, not at all, mate. We were on layer 8 yesterday. So we've put the rebar down on layer 8. We still need to backfill it with concrete. So nowhere near, dude. I'm just trying to get some coal so I can make some more gunpowder. It's Horde Day tonight, yeah. Isn't it? Definitely gravel here. Is there any coal hidden in it, though? Come on, give me bloody coal, for God. Oh, yeah, there's coal. Coal. Brucey bonus, mate. Brucey bonus. We might have hit the jackpot here. Let's see if it's a reasonable size seam. Looks good. Exciting times, right? I hate fucking mining like this, but I have to say, it makes mining a little bit more intriguing. It's always a good moment when you do hit a scene. Whereas before it was just like tunneling in any direction and you're going to get what you want, you know, you can just sort of turn off completely, but... I'm not sure whether I enjoy it more or not. It's a bit 50-50ish, isn't it? I mean, if you... I suppose at this point in the game where all I want to do is just completely crack on with a big build. This is a bit of a pain in the arse, but... All through there as well. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look at all this. Oh, yes, sir. Looks like it's literally extending out from that original cavern that we hollowed out. Look at this. Oh, yes, baby. What's that? Zaranthian, sorry. Corn supplies are low, so I put a few of my own in your farm to get supplies back up to 300 mark. Oh, nice one. Cheers, Zaranthian. I have plenty, so I'll bring some actual corn with me on the way to the fort for the horde. Excellent. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, there's so many things we have to sort of keep on top of, isn't there? Any help like that, it's hugely appreciated, mate. It's amazing how all the little things add up, isn't it? Way to go here. If it's still got more gravel. Rum will be coming in for the horde. Oh, you're coming in, are you guys? Nice one, dude. Whoa. That looks great. Look at that in there. Oh, yes, mate. Oh, yes. Come to Daddy Grum. I think because I understand the system a little bit better now as well, because one of the problems I had was I would hit gravel and then just keep digging indefinitely until I found what I wanted. But I think what we've learned is that sometimes the sort of the algorithm with this random mine node shenanigans, sometimes it throws you a bit of a curveball. Like, for example, we found lead, didn't we, in a burnt biome, which technically shouldn't be there. We quite often hit a node of gravel and dig extensively for an hour and a half, and all we find is iron, and that's because it is iron and iron only. You know, it's what happened back here, or sorry, back in the other tunnel. You know, we spent a good 30 minutes. We'd found gravel. We spent a good 30 minutes excavating it, but all we were finding was iron. If you don't want iron, you just move on, don't you? It's essentially saying that's it, mate. This little section in this gravel pit is iron and iron alone. I think I'm actually getting to understand it a bit, and I think that makes a world of difference. And it's not so frustrating then, is it? I think when you start doing this, I mean, we were inundated, weren't we? I didn't do any mining, if you recall, for a long time on Alpha 15. So it was only recently that we really started doing this. And if you recall, in the early days of Alpha 15, people were coming into chat and saying, oh my god, if you've done the mining, it's horrendous, I hate it. And I can sort of understand why people are probably frustrated with it, but I think I like it. You know, I think if I had to say yay or nay, it was a fundamental gameplay mechanic change. I actually think I really like it. It makes it like you're actually having to mine, you know? Instead of just digging a hole and getting everything you want, which is what it was before. I put a little bit of effort and a little bit of thought into it. Admittedly, not a lot, but otherwise we wouldn't be getting any at all, would we, if I was involved? Grum, how do you communicate on the server with others? Well, they have to be in voice chat with you on Discord, mate. You all have to just be in the same voice chat on Discord. I don't think many folks use voice chat, to be honest. I think they're all quite happy just communicating by text for whatever reason. Those people have stuff going on in the background, don't they? See, my gut instinct tells me that we're running out here. Like, there is a bit of gravel left, but... How are we doing? Wow, we've already got 1,000. That's amazing. That's brilliant. That is really good. Have you ever dabbled with Ark? You're right, Nerf. I have, mate, yes. I was a big fanboy of Ark leading up to its release, mate, and I was trying to get as many people as I could involved in it. What do you mean, Pepipo? Why don't you mind? I'll come back to that one, Nerf. Why don't you mind with uniformity? Because you can't. You just can't do that anymore. This is mining specifically for coal, so I have to follow the gravel. The gravel isn't uniform. Simple as that. If you want to find a particular resource, you've just got to dig where the gravel takes you. Some more light in it. But yeah, so going back to Ark, I mean, yeah, big fan of it when it first came out, mate. And I didn't like the way the game turned out in the end, so I never went back to it. We speak about it quite a lot, to be honest, so I won't go over it too much. But, you know, I'm not a fan of what happened. Well, I was quite disgusted with what happened with the DLC recently. I really don't like the way they took it into a sort of Pokemon catch-em-all game rather than having dinosaurs that were genuinely a real sort of threat. You know, I always felt like the game, you know, in the lead up to it, that there was a lot more talk from the devs about, you know, these big sort of alpha predator dinosaurs being quite terrifying. And, you know, you see a T-Rex and you run. And even if you look at some of the early sort of footage and publicity videos, it was very much about that. And then it just turned into this sort of like, every update was just yet another dinosaur to go and tame. And it was like, for fuck's sake. You know, I lost count of the number of times I'd go to a base that I'd been told was really amazing, and actually all it was like a wooden hut that had 30,000 dinosaurs parked outside it. Just looked like the M25 on a fucking Thursday night, mate. It wasn't the game that I wanted to play. You know, it bored me to tears in the end. I hated what it turned into. If I want to play a Pokemon style game, I'll go and play fucking Pokemon, you know what I mean? Am I finding chasing the nodes? Yeah, a lot easier now, Beast. As you can see, I mean, you know, 1,500 coal already. It's like I was saying earlier, you know, if you're just after a couple of hundred, the surface mining is certainly, you know, potentially the way to go. But if you're after a big pile of 3,000, these big shafts are very much needed. Quite hard to see, isn't it, as well? Bit of coal, right? Torch by the looks of it.
Stream has been up for 44 minutes, 14
wow,
seconds.
Really? Jesus. Seems a lot less than that. You alright, Captain? Hello, Robo Master. Grum, have you ever thought of applying as a voice actor in a game? No. Never crossed my mind ever, mate. not in a million years, bro. I couldn't act to save my life, mate. Not in a million years, man. I was never very good with all that theatrical stuff, to be quite honest. Music and theatre, I think my brain is simply not wired for it. I remember we were reading Shakespeare at school once, right? And there was clearly some sort of... Oh, hang on one sec. Right, sorry about that, folks. So the girlfriend has got the vacuum pipe stuck, so it's going to be all manly. Pull it apart. Struggled. What were we doing? Sorry, we were talking about voice acting. Yeah, I remember at school, mate, we were all made to read. We were all sitting at the desk and we were all made to read like this passage. I don't know what it was. Macbeth, I think. I could be wrong. And there was a certain way to say my line, and I couldn't do it. There was a certain, I just simply wasn't getting it, and there was a certain inflection that you needed to put on this particular word that essentially completely changed the meaning of the sentence, if that makes sense. Almost like, I suppose, saying something ironically in a way, and I couldn't get it. And the teacher made me say it about 30 times. And the class were just like roaring with laughter. And I was just sitting there thinking, you're such a dick, mate. I just don't get it. you can ask me to keep saying it over and over again as much as you want, pal. But because I don't get it, I'm just going to keep saying the same thing. It's like, if you want me to say it in a different way, like tell me how to say it. Or, say it yourself and give me an idea. Oh, it was so funny. But, yeah, acting's... I think a lot of people think acting's, like, really easy. I think... One of the other things is like standing up on stage, like live theatre. It's quite traumatic, isn't it? You either love it, and I think if you love it, you've probably got half a chance of being at least reasonably good at it, or it's something that you just don't get and you don't want to do. You know what I mean? I was never into that sort of stuff, to be honest. Am I liking the new route? Sorry if I've missed anything in chat. Just if I missed any questions or anything, just shout out again, because I just like to AFK, guys. The new route is, well, from what I can gather, mate, the new route is great. It's still got some issues with the down speed, but to be quite honest, I don't give a flying toss about the down speed. You know what I mean? I don't really need the download. I don't download much. As long as it can stream Netflix, then I'm quite happy, to be honest. I don't really need it, 300 megabyte down. I mean, what the fuck am I even going to do with that? You know what I mean? I suppose it's nice if I'm downloading the game.
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host their stream search. So yeah, it's going well, Carlos. I mean, to be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better bit of kit. I still need to tinker about with the wireless a little bit. There's a couple of ports that I want to open up. But yeah, all in all, I mean, all I was interested in was the traffic management on upload being removed, and that has been done, so... My most of it. To me, it wasn't even embarrassing. I was a sort of kid at school where, to be honest, I didn't, it put in a situation like that, I was inwardly giggling at the teacher because I could see him getting frustrated. I was like, look, you're not helping matters here, mate. I clearly ain't got a clue. You know what I mean? I ain't got a clue what you're asking me to do, bro. Everyone was just in stitches. Because basically I was just saying it exactly the same way each time. Just over and over. And he said, no!
Guys, look at the
time!
Past a quarter of sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up on...
Yeah, we are getting there, aren't we? I was hoping to get 2,000. Well, I was hoping to get 3,000. And we have just dinged 2. So that's fantastic. Let's go back. We'll drop this off. Oh, sorry, at the shack. I'm actually just going to go and get those torches down this northerly mine because we don't need this, do we? Grab them because this is heading outside of the biome, so we'll start getting something else. But it's kind of cool though in a way because it means that we are in theory. This would have been great for a shale mine, and in fact, I didn't realise we were this far. And the ice captain's actually tunnelling up here. Maybe we could somehow meet these tunnels up. You never know, do you? It'd be quite cool. Let's head home. Grum, you could give me some arrows for the horde, please. We'll be at the fort. I don't know if I've got any ghost. Oh, I've just made a load. No, you're in luck, mate. Yeah. You're in luck. Yeah, not a problem, mate. You need a bow or anything, Ghost, or... You're right, Zorb. It turns out you can get off the giant hotel's roof jumping window ledge to window ledge. I'm surprised I didn't fall and die. Oh, nice one, mate. A bit of a hotel ostrich parkour there, man. Good work. Yeah, yeah, it's alright. It's not that far to go. And to be honest, I've already got everything I've got. Oh, no. That's weird. I swear I got my 762. Ooh, where's me bike gone? What the fuck? Where is my fucking bike? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Who's fucking trolling me? Who's taking my fucking bike, bro? Come on. Come on. Who's got me fucking bike, dicks? It's fucking horde night. Don't be fucking about. Come on. Where's me bike gone? Who's been a knobber? Oh, I'm not going to make it back. I'm going to have to log out for the horde at this rate. Oh, come on. I parked it over there, ready to go back, didn't I? Dude, really? Come on, really? Oh, look, brass faucet there. Oh, this is shocking, bro. It depends on if you've got a mini bike or not, Zorb. Definitely not missing it, am I? Fucking dicks on a stick, mate. Can't see it. Anyone see it? Oh, that is some straight up bullshit, that is, mate. I'm gonna have to log out for the horde because I can't. My nearest home is at Oh, this is bullshit, mate. Am I still in God mode? Oh shit, I am. DM. Oh, Jesus tits, man. It's not there, is it? Honestly, no one's dicking around, right, on the server. Seriously, guys. I'm just honestly, seriously. Because I've never lost a mini bike ever in Alpha 15 like this. Log out and log back in. Let me try this, guys. Let's see if. The concrete thief took it. Ah, this is a disaster because it means I can't do I can't do a horde at the Love Shack because it'll just get absolutely decimated. If you get a chance, you'll pop on after the horde. You're not coming on just yet. Not ready for work. More to go. No, that's cool, Tony. I've never known that to work, but I mean we'll try it. But no. Ah, dicks on a stick, mate. That is fucking bullshittery at its finest. Not only have I now got to make another mini bike, but it's got all the fucking repair kits and shit on it. It's got my steel. Oh, it's got my 600 fucking wrench as well. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That is catastrophic, guys. I mean, that is actually like Pretty much a kick in the balls, that is. Definitely not here, is it? I think I came down, because we came from over here, because I kind of overshot it, didn't I? So I came from over here, and then sort of angled in, if you remember, and I kind of turned it. Has everyone got the VOD open? Can anyone, like, confirm I am actually looking in the right fucking place, right? I mean, let's be honest, I'm not going to have parked it over there, am I? Oh, oh, that is so frustrating. I've never lost a mini bike before. Yeah, we lost one, but not through losing it as such. It got broken, didn't it? It got smashed by zombies at Fort Fuck It. Oh, sorry, at the Love Shack. It's 7 o'clock. Oh, guys. I don't even know what to do, chaps. I legit don't know what to do. Let's just try one more. Go into DM mode. See if there's any evidence of it anywhere. Definitely not below us. I mean, you can see them from freaking miles away, can't you? So the only alternative is it's right up in the air, but I find that hard to believe. Such a dick. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I don't even know what to say to you. I was really looking forward to the fucking horde as well. Ah, bollocks. That's what I thought, Lazarus. There's no way, you know, I normally turn it around, because on a couple of occasions when I've come out of the mine, I've been sort of hot to trot, you know, I can hear the zombies. So I invariably park it just here so I can actually come running out, jump on the bike and leg it, you know what I mean? Definitely not there. Well, I either spend the night in the mine, or try and make it back and just log out. Which seems like the fucking shittiest thing to have to do, to be honest. Oh, guys, what a fucking cocky game, man. Oh, I am so pissed about that. Because it's just more fucking, you know what I mean? It's just more fucking about now. There's no way I can get to Fort Fuck It in 3 hours, mate. There is just no freaking way, is there? There is no way I can make that, right? And even if I did, I wouldn't... Oh, for fuck's sake. Gone. It's either nicked or just gone. No one would nick it, obviously. We'll just have to log out for the horde. Fucking hell. How long's a horde? That's like 20 minutes. I just need to like leave the server running, doing nothing. I suppose if I was really, really quick. No, we're not. It's not going to make it, guys. I'm gonna have to try and hole up here. I have to think on our feet a little bit here, boys. Stupid fucking game. And this is, you know, I'm gonna go on a right fucking rant now. Because you know what I was saying yesterday about all this electricity and bullshit that they're fucking adding. It's like, yeah, freaking great, you know. I mean, add as much fucking fancy pants new stuff as you want. But how about having like at least one alpha where they actually fix fucking shit, like the mini bikes, for example. You know what I mean? And like, stop fucking about with stuff that's just going to break even more things. You know, we all love the game, but I think all of us are getting a little bit fucking frustrated these days with some of the fucking glitches that have been there since Alpha fucking cock-a-blocker fucking 5, you know what I mean? Stupid. And you know, let's add electricity, which is just going to cause even more complications. And even more problems with actually figuring out how to fix known bugs. They can't even get the basic game working right at the minute. There you go. There's my rant over. I can't even make any spikes, can I? So I mean, we're just going to get fucked here. I think the best thing I can do is put all my good stuff, like you're in a chest, and hopes of fuck something left of this building at the end of it. Oh Jesus! I didn't see him there. Oh, I really like that fucking mini bike. It's got my 600 wrench on it. It's got all my repair kits on it. It's got some steel. It's got a load of food. It's got all that fucking petrol in it as well. Oh, you freaking game. Right, okay. Let's see what we can do here, guys. I think the perimeter's all wedged up quite nicely, isn't it? And we're going to go up the stairs here. So let's just put that there. I mean, I don't know how much wood I've got, actually. Oh, we're okay. You go to the fort, but you died. You and me both in a minute, I think, mate. I don't see wooden blocks stopping much, but... What's that, cheating spot? Oh, no, I don't cheat, mate. Even if it's because the game's, like, diddled me out of it. I don't cheat. I probably should do, but... It's annoying, isn't it? Like, it's not that I'm frustrated about the fact I've lost my minibar. I mean, we can easily build another one. I mean, it's just it's a bit of a pain in the ass because I have to actually now... I've lost yet more time on the Sphinx, do you know what I mean? It's all time that could have been spent doing something, you know, productive, as opposed to just making yet more things for a second time. I've never, ever, ever, ever lost the minibar. I just don't get it. Why all of a sudden has that happened? Makes no sense. I'd rather just play it straight up stripe, to be honest, mate. I don't want to ever have anyone sort of accusing us of shenanigans, especially with all the work we put in on the Sphinx. So we'll see how tonight goes. We're on borrowed time here, mate. No, I'm not just dying in spades. But I've got a few arrows, haven't I? Trouble is, it's going to be a level 200 horde on me in a wooden building. It's not going to go well, mate. It's really not going to go well. And all we need to do is just protect. As long as we can protect... Oh, there's no point putting that there. As long as we can protect the... What's it? The coal. That's all I care about. Oh, and all my gear. In fact, I don't even know where my... bloody what's it is. Sleeping bag, to be quite honest. Well... That's me done. That's about as much as I can risk doing, isn't it, really? Gotta knock these out, because they will easily get up there. Shit. Kill hole. Spider zombies I'm most worried about. Some light in here. Shit, whoa, what the fuck? What's that all about, bro? Oh god, here we go. Oh, fucking shit. How do I get onto the fucking roof, guys? Ah! God. Scary shit, bro. Someone's sleeping bag up here. Like that. There's a ladder there. Where the fuck does that go? I suppose what I could do, I could... I'm not sure actually. How are we going to do this, guys? Think on your feet, Grum. Think on your feet, bro. Oh shit, I'm out of wood. You gotta be fucking me, bro. Got to be fucking me. Oh, spider zombie's gonna just fucking eat my asshole. Oh my god, they're already fucking in, bro. Oh shit. How much ammo do I have? I've got a fair bit of ammo, but I'm just gonna let them like jiggle about for a bit, mate. To be honest, I'm not even gonna actively engage them. I would if I got some wood, but can't even make no chest or anything up here. Oh shit, I can hear freaking dogs, mate. One spider zombie up here is enough to just ruin my day, innit? I'm getting hot as well. Is that a breach there? Tell me they're not in there, right? Should have put it in that cupboard actually, that might have been safer than the filing cabinet. Cheers, Hellcat. Sorry guys, I just had to completely concentrate there. Don't say rest in peace, Grub. Have some faith, mate, have some faith. See ya. I don't want to remove the ladder yet. If they breach into this upwards area, I'll take that block out. I want to give myself a retreat from spider zombies, to be honest, at the minute, dude. See, if a spider zombie comes up here, I can blow his face off while he clambers down. Oh my god, look at that. That's not good. That's not good at all, mate. Stay the fuck down, bro. I'm not risking 4. You're hiding in a hole like a mole, and you got 110 arrows. Whereabouts are you hiding, Zaranthian? There's no one at Fort Fuck It, is there? You're right, Theodora. I can't believe that mini bite, man. That is just shocking. They've breached on this side, haven't they, somewhere? Yeah, there they are, look. Oh, no, they're not. Are they? Good God, man. Good God, sir. Seems to be alright at the minute. You lend me with your coffee. Cheers, bro. Just worried about sort of panicking and falling off the edge of the roof. No spider zombies, so that's good. Yet, anyway. There's no point doing exclamation mark scare, mate. Now you've typed it in chat. I'm ready for it. Good God, that is dark out there, isn't it? Imagine having to make a runner through the darkness there. I think the thing I'm most pissed about is my wrench, my 600 wrench. That was a really good find, that was. I've had that for a long time. I'm gonna have to get some like some new engines and things as well. I don't think I've got. I'm not sure. Have we got a 570 engine back at Love Shack? I'm not going down and killing the zombies. I've got fucking no intention whatsoever of going down and killing the zombies. Are those dogs? Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? This wasn't a big hole a minute ago, was it? Hang on a minute, what's going on here, guys? What happened over there? I don't remember that being like that. Oh, they're starting to sound a little bit upset. You've got a 511 engine at the Is that it? If only I'd got some wood. If I got wood, I'd be a lot happier. They're actually starting to come through the floor. That's not going to end well, is it? Get some more light in here, because I'm a bit... Right, any fucking thing comes in here, it's getting fucking... What the hell? That wasn't... What the hell is going on? Where can I take some wood from? Reckon we can nick a bit of wood out of here? I reckon it'll collapse, dear. Your fucking roof's about to come down. Oh, I do not like that noise of that howl. Oh god, did you hear that howl then? What was that all about? Is that all the... God, you don't get a lot of wood, do you? Out of smashing a wooden block. I think I'm seriously... It's like a giant ass sort of life or death Jenga right now. Look at this. Where else can I scavenge some wood from? God, that sounds horrible. Oh my lordy, fucking lordy, bro. Oh, if only I got a bloody what's it right now, what's it called, pipe bomb or something. Where else can I get wood from? just completely obliterated the entire build. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god! I nearly fell in a fucking hole then. Jesus fucking tits! That would have been bad. Oh, my heart is racing like you wouldn't believe. I just nearly fell down the pit of bollocks, mate. Oh no, this is glitched out. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Oh no, bro. Oh, it has the ladders fucking glitched out on me. Shit, frame, quick now, do it. Frame, dude, frame, dude, frame. Oh my Gideon. wooden fucking frame. Really? I need 5 wood, you asshole. Oh, what the fuck was that? Give me some goddamn wood. How much is that? 32. Holy balls. You're right, Dread, how you doing, bud? Sorry, mate. Bit of a problem here, bro. I came out of my tunnel, on Horde night, only to find out the game has decided to remove my mini bike, Dread. So I was out in the middle of nowhere with about 2 hours to go. Come on, you've got to be dead, mate. Surely. What's that? A cop's what? A cop's holed up in your hotel? You right, Hellcat? Yeah, I was basically mining for coal. Oh, there's the feral, look. I was mining for coal, and everything was going really well, mate. I managed to get 2,000 coal in one little sort of run. And I literally came out of my cavern, my shaft, to get on the mini bike, so I had to thought, fuck it, for the Horde. And the mini bike's gone, dude. I've been sabotaged. Oh my god, dicks on a stick, bro! What the hell? Oh god, we got spiders on me! Spiders on me! Spiders on me! That's not good, dude. That's not good. Oh, what's that noise? I think I might really regret, like, doing that to the roof shortly. Oh my god. Dogs! Dogs, 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 spiders! Oh god! Everything! Things! Oh my ballsack is on fire right now. I need to scratch my left nut. Look at all those spiders down there. What was that? No, I thought I saw some. Fucking Jesus. We okay? Oh, what the hell? That's only right next to my window then, dude. Actually, fuck that. That's a stupid idea. What was I thinking? Why would you think that? Oh my god. Would you like a what? A wooden coffin or a grass coffin?
Oh my god, fucking fuck!
I do love that soundbite, I've got to admit. That was in Soma, wasn't it? When that was it, the big metal door kind of closed on me. That's absolute sheer abject terror, like I've never witnessed before. Until Kikistricator yesterday, actually. There's a zombie out there riding my bike. I wouldn't fucking put it past them, the bastards. I also just very nearly fell down there again. Dog's butt there, look. Oh my god. It's the noise, it's just horrendous. It's terrifying, quite frankly. Looking to tell what's what down there, to be fair. Everything's alright up top, right? Yeah, that really sound defensive structure, right? Or I should have done that. Oh, it sounds really close, doesn't it? It's really weird. Oh my lord. Need that feral gone. What's that? This is how you're feeling when I'm far away from home. it's a bit scarier than I thought. Fuck it, defense. I tell you. It's the noise, mate. It's freaking me out. It's just this complete cacophony of hellish sound. Nice shot, dude. Nearly time to try and somehow escape. I need to make sure that feral's down before daylight, otherwise we're gonna have a real problem. I can't seem to get a bead on him, to be honest. It sounds like they're up here. I'd love to see the. Oh my god! What happens if the whole house collapses? Oh, there he is. Was that another one? Do you think? Oh bollocks! That's 4 o'clock. So how am I going to get past that feral? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, my Lord. How do I kill a feral, right? I mean, it's, on a serious note, how do you actually kill a feral? You just got to headshot the fucker, right? There's nothing fancy about a feral, is there? Apart from the fact he runs, yeah? I don't even know what to do now. Should we just give him a second to chill their knickers a little bit? I can't believe we actually made that, to be quite honest. What should we do? It's still too dark to take on. Yeah, you bastard. Have a bullet in the back of the head, you bastard. How do we tempt the feral out? We're like lob. Is there anything you can do to tempt them? These might not even be. Hopefully, he'll come round here and we can nail him. Oh, if only I had a mini bite, right? Someone's stuck behind that tree, look. It's hitting the tree. Oh, no, we got her. Is that the feral? It is. No, is it? Oh. So I've got 5 rounds in the chamber, right? He's not going to be a problem. It's just the feral that's going to be a complete bastard. Side I don't want to be going at is that side, isn't it? Because we know there's a breach there. Hang on, is that him? I think that's him there, look. It is, isn't it? Oh, you bugger. Woo! Get quick. Oh, no, don't reload, dick! No! Where you going? Really? Can't believe he just got up that quick, man. I just can't believe he just got up that quick. There we go. Bish bash fucking bosh, bro. Fuck out of dodge, mate. Jesus, that was tight, mate. You go and have a quick look, see a 1,000,000 to 1 shot, see if the mini bikes decide to pop back up, guys. Throw rocks at him. Throw my socks at him. It's the only thing for it. Oh wow. Where is the mine? Can't believe I lost the mini bike, man. That is heart wrenching. Where is it? So if we go, I mean, it puts me so far behind, doesn't it? It really does. Oh, well spotted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If I was on the server right now, I'd lift my miniskirt up and run over. Oh dear. I don't know. A couple of people have said that there was an update today. I think on 15.1, is it? I mean, someone tell me actually. I'd like to know because I've got no intentions of updating the server, to be quite honest with you, until I know what's going on. It's too dangerous with the Sphinx build on. Right, we've got a long walk home, guys. God damn it. I'm really gutted about that. Really gutted. Is that the house over there? Should we go and have a look at it? Yeah, it is. Let's go and have a look at the damage inside. We just managed to shore up enough of the wooden blocks. Just it doesn't stop them getting through, but it just sort of makes it a bit of a more meandering process for them to get in. Jesus Christ Almighty! I tell you what, a lot left of it, really, is there? Oh my God. Wasn't there a whole kitchen down here and a toilet? Oh my God, there was a safe down here. They actually ripped through a gun safe. It was in this corner or something, wasn't it? Holy sh! The fuck is... Oh my God. Where was that bit they were trying... Oh. Oh God! Oh shit! God! That made me fucking jump like, oh my God! Oh shit, my heart! Oh, I think I need a fucking moment outside in the fresh air. Oh God, that is terrifying. You fucking bitch. I'll tell you what, the sound design in this game, I credit where credit is due. It literally sounded like it was right in my ear then. It was like, fucking bastard. Oh God. Grum, there is an update, is there? Do we know what it's done? Does it solve the disappearing mini bike issue, bar chance? Oh my God. That's not a bad idea actually. Should we nick Elegon's bike? Fuck Elegon. We don't need it. Oh my God, piggy. Oh, hang on. I've got no room for the bacon, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what's this? Oh, hang on. Cute flay. So experimental B16 is out. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Is this the one that's gonna have, Oh, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Really? Have they got a list of update? I can't believe Alpha 16's coming out. Well, hang on. We did swear the new rule for all our 7 Days to Die servers, right? Is that we never, ever switch over until the stable version's out. Because if you remember, there were so many Alpha 15 patches. I think we were starting pretty much every single week, weren't we? So no, we definitely not going to Alpha 16 experimental then. If it was an Alpha 15 patch, I'd be thinking crap. If you're telling me it's actually Alpha 16 or whatever they want to call it, then we're good to go, aren't we? Dunno, Smed, we came out of the mine and it was just gone, bro. You know, I was happy. You know, we had a fantastically productive day getting 2,000 plus coal. We managed to get some stone to bring back for concrete production, mate. And I came out of the mine shaft. Plenty of time to get back in time for the horde to fuck it. And boom, mini bike was just gone, dude. First time ever for me, mate. Well, on Alpha 15 anyway. Never had one just simply get up and walk off. Oh no, it's 15.1, not 16. Oh, so hang on. Alpha 15.1 experimental B. Oh, I see. Right. So what are we on? B105 or something up top. So it's. So do we know what it? Have we got? You know, what does it do? Do we have? Is it bug fixes or is it what? You tell me. But it's not Alpha 16, so we're not missing out on things like electricity and anything like that, no? So what have they added to Alpha 15 then? Tell me. Someone do some research. They must have added some patch notes, surely. Knowing the fun pimps, not necessarily. Here's a new build. Check it out for us. What have you changed? We don't know. It's more stable is all you need to know. Alright, let's go and pop all this stuff away. We did well to survive that, to be honest. It's slightly terrifying, but... What have I lost, guys? What have I lost? Oh, right, yeah, pickaxe, because the wooden blocks have gone. Wooden frames are gone, aren't they? Okay. Actually, have we got any wood in here? Woody. Yes, we have. Fantastic. We make some frames. Let's make 50. I always like 50 frames, don't I? There we go. Right, so let's get the gunpowder cooking up. We got a little bit of wood for the chemical mixer. Wow! So we just survived a level 200 horde in basically a wooden shack. Which I think if it had been any longer, would have crumbled to dust imminently. I think we were quite lucky there. Loads of bug fixes. They finally did the duping. Do you reckon they were actually listening to me yesterday when I was ranting about it? The loads of bug fixes. The duping's gone and a few other changes, mainly bug fixes. I wonder if we could update the server. I mean, I don't really want to, but I wonder if it's viable for us to update the server to it if it's just bug fixes as opposed to things like procedural generated algorithms, modified, blah, 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 blah. I suppose I could always take a snapshot, update it if it throws a spanner in the works, but we might not ever know. You know, it might take 3 weeks before a problem reared its ugly head. In a way, I kind of wish it was Alpha 16 because then I know that I wouldn't want to run the risk of updating. So swings and roundabouts in a way, isn't it? Actually, I'll tell you what, I've got a little stash for these, haven't I? Does update get rid of the single player save? It does, yeah. Well, no, it doesn't. In theory, you can update and your save game file just carries on the way it normally does. However, I have a golden rule. In fact, there was only once that I didn't stick to my own golden rule, and it was actually Mojo that was suggesting he'd had no problems, and hey ho presto, as soon as I tried it, we had all sorts of issues. If we ever have any sort of update, I completely wipe the server and start again. The link you posted is the patch notes. Let's have a quick look, Pax. I can't see the link at the minute. Here's Cudeflay. Pax. Changes here. They added the console commands for weather. No, I'm not interested about that. UMA texture quality options, video options. I thought we'd already got that. Zombie texture caching system. Added support for required field in entity spawn. Oh, nice. That'll be good. Oh, that's cool. Facial piercings, item found in loot and on traders. Added steel upgrade for log spikes. New bar, rock and roll club. To be honest, all of that, I could probably just mod in myself without... You know what I mean? I'd just take their code and add it in rather than actually updating the whole game. So we kind of get essentially 15.1, but jewelry rigged ourselves. I'll have to have a look. Oh, I lost my... the boxer shorts are still on the roof, Theodora. You're right, Daxis, how you doing, buddy? No, fixed the bug. That's what I said fast. Like, there's a new patch released today. The only fix is it stops mini bytes from disappearing. You can just imagine it, can't you? No, it stays the same, Zub, but there's a very good chance that if they've changed some of the core code, that, like, for example, the map will just be completely broken. So it's never a good idea to try and keep a save on a new update. Just one sec. Right, I'm back. Okay, so we need a mini bike. We've put everything away, haven't we? I'm going to want some food and water because we... Hang on, didn't we just make a load of... Oh, is someone doing the golden rod for us? Looks like they might be. But the girlfriend's just come in. She just opened the door. And of course, with all the computer equipment in here, it gets quite pleasantly warm compared to the rest of the house. Of course, she's just opened the window because she's going out. So Cody can come and sit with me. And it's like a massive, just plummet in temperature. So so let's get a check-in from everybody on the server. Is everything alright? Is there anything we need to worry about? Fort Fuck It's still standing, right? You get my, I'm just going to take like 50 of those. Obviously we're going to want some more brass and things, but we're looking pretty tight considering we just went through a bloody horde on our own. In a prefab, nonetheless. Can anyone join or just subs? Well, subs get preference, but to be honest, mate, anyone can join. I think all our subs that have expressed an interest are in, so... Oh, it's a while since I saw corn growing. What is this? What is this? Is that early stages of goldenrod? Oh yeah, it must be because it's coming through the fence. Look, can't believe me bike's gone. I just really, I can't nick Elegons, can I? Because he's going to need it himself. Or is he? Let's go and have a look what engines I've got. Oh, wicked decarb. Is this the Star Destroyer, mate? Oh, sorry, I was looking at engines, wasn't I? It looks like the best one I've got is a 560. So I've got a 560, 562, some crappy fucking basket and some crappy fucking wheels, look. What else do you need for a mini bike, guys? We're going to want some leather, aren't we? I can't believe this. We're going to need a chassis, so we'll go over to the forge and make that in a minute. In the meantime, we need a handlebars, don't we? So that's duct tape, leather, mechanical, and short pipe. Duct tape, leather, mechanical, and short pipe. Leather's downstairs. Let's go and do this. I'm almost tempted to do this twice. Do you know what I mean? So I can have a spare mini bike kicking around. What do you reckon? You just make two, so I don't have to go through this disaster again on short notice. Guessing I need this. Handlebars. Craft. And then to make the mini bike handlebars, I need more duct tape, the headlight, and I need electrical parts as well. So let's do that. Sorry about this, guys, but there's not really much I can do about it. I am going to make two, to be honest. I'm going to future-proof the disaster. Let's make... Oh, what am I missing? Another headlight, of course. I need to one. Oh, golly gosh, mate. I hope you're all right, by the way, Cute Flate. Take that and that. Oh, I can hear the honk. Oh, that's it. Rub it in with your clown on, you bastard. Just because you got a fucking mini bike, bro. You're right, Jacko. How you doing? Hey, Jacko. I've not seen you for ages. Hello, communist Moogle. Is the bike down in the mine used? Well, no, I've still got one. I still have got a mini bike. Like you quite rightly say, it's down in the mine at the moment. Is that all I need? Oh no, I always forget the leather seat. Sorry, the mini bike seat, don't I? Which I think is more leather. It's the cotton that I always forget about. So let's go and make a couple of those. Oh god, everyone and their son and daughter's out at the moment. Can I get in the box, please, Aranthian? Cheers, buddy. How much cotton do I need? Oh, careful. Mini bike seat. 6 cotton. Okay. Go and get a chassis as well. Then I just need to restock it with the basics. I need to get the letter G and stuff, don't I? Oh, hang on, sorry. Mini bike seat, pretty please. Craft. And we can put everything else away, right? So, duct tape, mechanical pipes. I'll tell you, I'm going to leave some leather in there. Cause I don't even need it when I'm making a mini bike, so why not? Get the 2 seats out. Go make 2 chassis. We'll come back for the other parts in a jiffy. Very quickly. Couple of G. Oh, happened there. Sorry, my bad. Ease. It's back in there. Right, it's 10:57. Well, fuck it. We'll go via the tunnel system. It's quicker. I should still have my bike here, look. Is it actually 557 engine? I'll tell you what I will do. I'll take that out. The wheels are 3. The wheels here aren't actually as good as the other one anyway, look. Jesus. Wow. Oh, hey, whoa, I just got lost. Hang on, where am I? No, it's okay. Popped in some corn to last until the next crop grows, but I pinched the goldenrod seat as I was a bit thirsty. Ah, no, it was selfish or anything. Cheers, dude. Thank you for that. And what should I eat for a midnight feast? Midnight feast. Kentucky Fried Chicken's always something I like late at night, mate. But do you have to go out or do you have to eat it in, mate? See, Kentucky Fried Chicken with spicy chicken wings, sort of late of an evening, I always find to be particularly delicious. Chassis. Iron and clay. Let's just put a little bit, actually. Grab 2 of those. There we go. Got a minute to wait. I might go and grab a drink. Hobnobs. You alright, Sarks? How you doing, buddy? Sorry if I've missed anyone. I'm just desperately trying to get back on track because that's put a real dent in our layer 8, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jacko. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thanks, buddy. What about yourself, man? At least when you lost your mini bike, I lost all your worlds the other day and put you off 7 days and you might start again Thursday. What, you lost everything right off? No way, dude. So, I mean, for those of you that have sort of perused the patch notes for this experimental Alpha 15 build, have you, I mean, is there anything that is dramatically going to change the game? I mean, obviously, bug fixes is fantastic. Isn't it weird that yesterday I was ranting and raving, right? About saying it's about fucking time they just had one alpha that just did nothing but address some fucking bugs. And top of the list was like the duping bug. And hey ho presto, less than 24 hours later. Cheers, Joel. I knew you were listening, pal. How are we doing? That's alright, mate. The more hobnobs you eat, the more money I make. We're getting a partnership deal. Or a sponsorship deal with them. Keep eating, mate. Keep eating. Right, my new mini bike. It's never going to be the same. It's just not the same bike. All that fuel. And my bloody padlock and everything as well. I'm actually going to keep it in here. So the chassis, those are the main parts, aren't they? And that's all I really need in there. Everything else we can just grab whatever's the best at the time, can't we? So I mean that puts us a little bit in front. I swear if I come out in that fucking mini bike it's gone, there's shit is going down, mate. Like you wouldn't believe. What's that in the comments? I know you're busy with the game, but if you missed my message, it's oh sorry, it's not your Superstar Destroyer, but your Mercedes Arcos truck. Oh whoa, how many pieces is that one, mate? Are you actually on a serious note, Decarbonise? Oh, thank you very much for posting up the pictures. I look forward to seeing them, mate. But are you actually gonna? What's going on there? Are you actually gonna build the Star Destroyer, or are you gonna keep it as a collector's item? Pre-packaged, you know, mint condition, blah blah blah. I'm not sure what I'd do if I had it, mate. I think I'd have to build it. To be fair, And at least get some pictures of it. I'm not sure what I'd do with it then, though, because it's very big, isn't it? I mean, it's over 1 meter in length. I'm not sure. I'm not sure you could hang it from the ceiling. You'd have to use some sort of industrial sort of strength steel. I can only imagine how many kilograms that must weigh. I need steel. Nowhere near that amount, though. Straight up 30. We want some food. I always keep 10 on there, don't I? We need some flipping fuel. Not only fuel just to get it going, but also some barrels. Oh, that's really put a dent in my fuel, you know. Oh, look at this. Shocking, bro.
She looks just like them girls in Vogue. I love the way she plays it cool.
I think that she is beautiful. I don't see.
She's so lovely. 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 She's so lovely.
It's the only time you're allowed to jump on Simpson's lawn is when she comes into chat. Any other time, you basically get your head ripped off with a rather large Thor hammer. How you doing, Simpsy? It's not been going well today, Simpsy. It's not been going well. The blood gods are out to get me, mate. Oh, wow. That was an expensive, mysterious, disappearing bike, wasn't it? Why did you do this to me, you horrible, horrible game? The only other thing I need is a wrench. Now, as long as no one's nicked them. I had some very good quality wrenches, admittedly not 600, underneath the kitchen sink, didn't I? Ah, someone's had one of my... Who's had my other purple bloody wrench, you fucking robbing bastards? How'd you make a wrench? Can anyone remember? Forged steel and... Oh, they're expensive. 4 mechan... Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, and. There we go. Oh, and. We got there in the end. Right, oh, mechanical parts, right. Wrenchy McWrenchy. Wonder what quality I can make. No idea. While we wait for it, we'll put the gunpowder and bits back. Lovely jubbly. You don't collect it that way. I build them and put them on display. Well, you must have a massive room for the multi-carbonizer. Have you just got like a Lego room, dude? I didn't get mine in a box as I know people working for Lego and they go, oh, I see. Oh, so it's not. Oh, right. Okay, got you. So you might as well. You've got no choice. I mean, you'd be crazy not to build it. You had to finish the truck before I start on the next build. From now on, I shall take pictures. Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much, Decarbonizer. I really appreciate that, mate. Looking forward to seeing it, bro. How many pieces was the truck in comparison to the Star Destroyer? Is it like a quarter of the size, a tenth of the size? What do you reckon? Really? That only makes a 464? That is shocking, mate. That is shocking. That is really... That is quite incomprehensible, in fact. Jesus. Might as well just take these. I can't believe someone nicked my... So you can even see the space where it was, look. Can't leave anything lying around in the Love Shack no more. Everyone's just helping themselves to everything, yeah. Buggers, I'll have you a lot later. I suppose technically we should repair it first, but I really can't be bothered. Is that going to do... 472, there you go. That's as good as we're going to get it for now. I've got another... How many mechanical parts have I actually got? Because these are rare as hell, aren't they? Tell you what. Let me see if I can get a purple one. Wrench. Let's make 3 wrenches. I was going to make myself... Oh, yeah, that's right. We were actually going to do the other stuff as well. I was going to make a new... New hunting knife, wasn't I? That's forged iron there. And a pick. No, sorry. Steel fire axe. Let's do that as well. I'll go and get a drink. It's a good time to take a quick AFK, guys. So I'll go and grab a brewski. And we'll carry on. I'm alright, thanks, Simpsy. Yeah. Not bad, mate. Not bad. I had a bit of a... well, I say we've had a shit time. It's not... I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's gone horribly wrong. We lost the mini bike, which is a real shame that it happened when it happened. It's kind of put us behind a bit today. But we did... on a positive, always try to find the bright side. We did have quite an exciting horde. Sort of in a little prefab out in the middle of the burnt biome, so... What's that, Dax? It's 6.9 hours. What's that, dude? Oh, with how long you've been working? All right, yeah, go. Oh no, the dick bike. It's actually gone. I don't think we really need to, Asa Alden. Don't need to make the game any easier. Or you mean actually to make better quality tools? What's that even under, dude? You just tool crafting, is it, or something like that? What would it be under, mate? Miscellaneous crafting, what's that for? I don't even know. Construction tools, is it called? Toolsmithing. I'm on 82 out of 100. We're getting there slowly, look. Right, now, there's one wrench. 494. I think we'll just ding it with the next one, won't we? Give us a 500 plus, yeah. Really do with repairing the pickaxe, but I don't think I can, Sarks. I think you need to put skill points in it, don't you? I don't think I actually invested. Yeah, I didn't learn it, mate. Oh, repair kits, Vamp. Well spotted, mate. I knew there was... when we were back over there was something that was niggling me. I didn't feel like we'd quite got it set up. Yeah, well spotted, mate. Thank you. There we go. 516. Perfect. Absolutely fantastic. We've actually got another one coming out, so... you've actually got a Lego stroke PC room. Lots of models in storage at the moment, but they will be rebuilt and put on display. The Mercedes truck was only about 2,000, so about 3,000 blocks. Good build though, mate. Good. I look forward to seeing pictures of it. Thanks for taking the time out to do that, mate. I appreciate it. You've run out of shelf space. I'm not surprised, man. That's for frames that set it to Grum miscellaneous crafting. Oh right, yes, got you, beast. Yeah, of course. You right, Boogie man? How you doing? I don't think they get lost, Vamp. I think it just stops production, doesn't it? So, say I filled these two up, and this dinged to 0 seconds. Did we lose it? That's awful. I didn't know that, mate. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. What do we get? 5-3 out. That's lovely. That'll do us. So I'll just wait for this axe. I'll tell you what. Like I said, I'll be like 60 seconds. I'm just going to grab something cold out of the fridge. Yeah, I don't really invest that deep into steel at the minute, Sarks. We had the conversation before, mate. We needed mechanical parts for some more cement mixers. And if I just made them, I'd have missed out on what actually turned out to be quite an enjoyable run out to the city, wrenching things. So, do you know what I mean? Sometimes I think you can almost make the game too focused on where you live. At some point, if you can make all the electrical parts, all the mechanical parts, and all that sort of stuff, there's almost no reason to ever leave your home, is there? You know, it's kind of nice to go on a bit of a scavenge run. I'll be back in 2. Right. Back. Pickaxe. Fire axe. 600. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Shall we go and start work on the Sphinx then? It seems to make sense, doesn't it? This and this can go in the car. We're okay for food and water. Let's just go and grab some. It's a good job we didn't have any concrete or anything in the bike, isn't it? That would have been disastrous. And take another batch of concrete down. How's anyone on the server got any idea on how concrete production's going at present? I mean, is it going well? we don't seem to have a lot of it. I think I'm gonna have to start doing some mining at this rate. Oh, you don't lose items if the workbench is full. Yeah, output shut down. Item just doesn't get made. So same as the forge. It just that all the campfire just puts it in the queue and just waits for you to take something out. But in the meantime, steadily burns the fuel as such. So it's the same as everything else, then, right? Good to know. You fill your outbound queue on the workbench with wood, so I get the skill points from things because they auto-complete your inventory when the bench is full. Come check on it. Ah, that's cheeky, Sarks. That's cheeky, mate. You cheeky cheater. Oh, hang on. Is this a 1-1 and 18 meters per second? 17 meters per second. How you doing, Sky? How's Monday morning treating you? Mind you, it's nearly... Actually, it's 12:15. I think it's lack of sleep, Sky. I've got no idea what day it is, what time it is. The mini bike's disappeared. It's all going wrong today, mate. I'm kind of slightly paranoid now about these things. I mean, we've never ever lost a bike down here, have we? But now I'm really worried. Oh dear. What are you up to today, Dread? Are you busy at work, mate? How did your continuation of Dark Souls go? Did you manage to stream yesterday, buddy? Okay. Well, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we don't need to count. We know it's about 35,000 blocks of concrete, don't we? What I haven't got is wood, though. So we'll go and chop down the orchard over there in a little bit. Pop that in there for the time being. Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll pop that in there. Yeah. Good God, sir. She's a beast. He is a beast. Just getting up there is quite a climb now, isn't it? Oops. Okay. Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. Now, we were pretty happy with how this worked out, weren't we? So let's just hope everything's hunky-dory. I'm fairly certain we did all the checks, didn't we? Oh, hang on. Or did... Ah, no, hang on. No, I don't think we actually finished this, you know. I think we took it right down to the arse end, didn't we? Yeah, look, we've not actually done the... Ah, Christ, we shouldn't even be starting this. We've not actually done the final checks. Oh, God damn it. Oops, my bad. Catch the Westward finale. No, I haven't, Octavia, so hopefully watch it later this evening. Yeah, the Nosferati are out stealing mini bikes, Sky. Basically, I lost the dick bike has gone. We have no idea where Grum's dick has gone. Shocking, I know. I actually misplaced my dick. It's horrible you have a deadline tomorrow afternoon and you have no motivation to work. Oh, Sky, no! So no, I'm looking forward to that. In fact, was there another... Oh, what's it called? Not Game of Thrones. Walking Dead last night as well. I've kind of lost track on what's going on at the minute. How's things with you, Gizmo? Yeah, we're getting there, Carlos. We're getting there, mate. It's... We said a layer a day, didn't we? And we kind of got a layer in front yesterday, so... Make a pole Grum with ladders on both sides. Just I kind of like it like this, Beast. We use the same system at the front and the back. As we get higher, I'll definitely change it. As soon as those two blocks kind of touch, we'll come up with like a proper walkway system, I think. You're right, Corn. There was. Good. I shall watch them both this evening. Oh no, hang on. It doesn't come out here until tonight though, does it? The Walking Dead. Oh no, so I can only watch Westworld tonight. I didn't realise it was the big finale. I actually thought we got a couple of episodes left. Wow, awesome. Without any spoilers for anyone that did watch Westworld's finale yesterday, I mean, how did it end? Obviously, by that I don't mean how did it end, but was it a good ending? I mean, have they literally left us on a right dangly cliffhanger, or have they left us just, yeah, that's wrapped it up nicely, can't wait for more? I'm never a big fan of those big cliffhangers. I always thought Game of Thrones was quite clever in the way they did it. It always left you thirsty for more, but kind of... They tended to wrap the season up quite nicely, if that makes sense. I'm alright, thanks, Gizmo. Oh, take care, Sarks. We'll catch you later. I hope everything gets sorted, mate. I really do. It's never nice to hear about well, whether you're a PC gamer or a console gamer, having busted hardware, mate. Oh, you've just finished it, have you, Aries? Mid-season, The Walking Dead next week. So hang on, they're not splitting it up like they used to, are they? Are they actually doing the whole season, like each week? They're gonna get, so we're gonna get like 12 or whatever episodes, is it? Or are they gonna like do 8 episodes and then make us wait 6 months for the other 8? I flipping detest that. In typical HBO fashion, I have to wait. Oh no, really? But yeah, oh great, just wonderful. It was really good though. Yeah, I mean, I was enjoying it, Octavius. I'm not sure if you felt the same. I felt like episode sort of 3, 4. I felt like we weren't going anywhere, and I was starting to get a little bit worried for it. It was almost like they were going over the same ground. I think they were trying to idiot-proof it for people that are a bit stupid. It's almost like episodes 3 and 4 were just simply reinforcing the concept of the park, etc. But not really telling us anything. And then, so I was getting a little bit like, oh Christ, you know, this is actually not that interesting right now. And then I think it was like sort of show episode 5 where it's just like they put the whole season back into gear, and I've been loving it ever since, mate. Some cracking characters in it. I'm really enjoying it. Obviously, I have seen the one up to last week, so obviously all the stuff that's kicking off with Ed Harris, it's all starting to come together a little bit now, isn't it? Oh, dread. Honestly, mate. I say it every season about The Walking Dead, mate. And you know what? The only thing that changed this season was that just, like, jaw-dropping, like, beginning. Oh! You jammy mother fudger. There you go. There's a legit fall off the Sphinx, mate. Our very first legit fall. We've had falls before, but not actually. I can't believe I did that. I don't even know how I did that. It's because I jumped backwards to try and get an angle on that block.
How's that leg doing?
Great. Never better.
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
Good soundbite, that one. Yeah, sorry, Trent. I was saying on many occasions. Has anyone got? Can anyone do exclamation mark build and just bring up schematic 8 for me? Anybody would be so kind. Oh, or is schematic? No, schematic 7. Sorry. Anyone would be so kind as to just do exclamation mark build in chat, and then I don't have to faff about getting it on my local system. In fact, no, actually, I'll tell you what we could do. You're like Negan. He's a very charismatic sort of actor, isn't he? He's got a very good screen presence, no matter what he plays. Thank you, Simpsy. Cheers. Right, so that's layer 7. Oh, that's layer 8. Are we actually on layer 8? We can't be, can we? We on layer 8? Let's just go down a sec. Christ, are we actually in front of where I thought we were? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we are. Shit, we are on layer 8. Oh god, it was layer 9 today. Holy crap. Did better than I thought. So it is layer 8 still on there that you're looking at. So that's great. So there's not a huge amount to do on the arse end, to be honest. You get my B bar up. Yeah, going back to The Walking Dead. It's just I think the reason I don't like it, right? It's not so much about, I don't know. They're just all so fucking miserable. I'm just gonna say it. They're all so fucking miserable. I know it's the zombie apocalypse. I know it's not all supposed to be fucking, you know, McDonald's and fucking Kentucky Fried Chicken every day, but for the love of God, do something interesting, you know? It's just the same mopey ass fucking faces every fucking episode. It's no wonder we were all so hyped when things happened in that first episode of this season. It's just, you always felt like cheering. I sat there like completely mesmerised, like in shock, because it was like such a traumatic, the way they filmed it, it was just horrendous, wasn't it? But after it was done, I just felt like cheering, like, yes, something exciting finally fucking happened. But then it's just gone back to everyone just being, and as you know, I'm only going to say the dude who has the thing on a collar. Yeah, that for those of you that watch, you'll know without spoiling it. What the fuck? What the fuck is that all about? Really? And then they did the old, oh, let's go back in time, sort of almost, and let's concentrate on another character. It's like the whole cohesiveness of The Walking Dead. They just don't know what they're doing, do they? They literally just have no idea where to take the show anymore. It's just like a new compound, a new bad guy, blah, 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 blah. Same miserable fucking Rick moaning and crying. With his greasy fucking hair. It's just, oh, for God's sake. I can't handle it anymore. I watch it because I'm simply invested in the series. It's like the girlfriend. She watches EastEnders because she's been watching it all her fucking life. Do you know what I mean? Mind you, I have to say, EastEnders is actually better than The Walking Dead. Oh, you fucker, that's fighting talk, isn't it? I actually have no idea what's going on here. It's really weird. It looks like we get a block out here like this, look. And dark to be doing this, isn't it? I really shouldn't be doing this at night. So that should be, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks there. Let's just double check that's correct. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is with an overhang. So the middle section has a 5x5 section of blocks on it, which means I'm going to have to move these. So that'll be 1. And then it's going to be one out on either side, isn't it? Like that. But then it actually also comes out... Oh, hang on. No, that can't be right. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, hang on, matey. Yeah, it'll come out here, won't it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. There you go. I think anyone who's got the schematic want to just do a bit of a double check on that for me? It looks legit. Suppose we could do these out of ramps, couldn't we, as well, instead of... So, as you look at the arse end of it, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and each one's an overhang. And we have a 2x5 layer. Something's wrong here, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, that looks right, doesn't it? And then over here, any torches? Stick that up there. Oh, see you later, Daxis. Sorry, mate. Take care, buddy. Who's excited for The Last of Us 2? Me, definitely. I keep meaning to go back and play. I actually have got the remastered version for the PlayStation 4 of The Last of Us, which obviously plays at a much better frame rate. I'd love to go back and play it. We actually did start it at one point. You haven't seen Carl smile or get a haircut? Oh, you're talking about the kid, Rick's son. I don't know all the characters' names, to be quite honest. I'm terrible with names. So if you're talking about Rick's son, seriously, I swear to God, right? If I was in that encampment, yeah, the first thing I'd do is take a hunting knife, right, in the middle of the night and cut that bastard's hair. What the fuck does he look like? They need to build a community sphinx to get the group happy. I was so happy when Carl took a shot to the face, but quit watching when he miraculously survives. He did. He took a bullet. Yeah, well, I won't say anymore. You gave up after the entire season on the farm. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. You watch it and get angry at myself for watching it. Same here, Dread. It's really frustrating, mate, because actually before this season came out, obviously we were talking about it on stream. I mean, you know, a lot of people, you know, watch it, and I think a lot of people feel the same way. And I was sort of saying, I just have no interest in this up and coming season. But of course, I did watch the first one, and as a result of that, with everything that happened, you know, I think as a fan of the show, you'd be mad not to watch another one. I should just stop now, mate. I honestly, I should just stop now. It's the same dreary crap every week, isn't it? The thing is, it's like even the novelty of the zombies, you know. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, part of what made The Walking Dead for me was the incredible deaths of the zombies. I mean, it was incredibly well done, wasn't it? You know, real up-close, personal, brutal melee attacks in the face and everything. I mean, I'd never really seen anything like that from a zombie film kind of point of view. Or certainly not to the extent that we were seeing it. You know, it was very, very hardcore, very brutal, very well executed. A real tour de force in the killing of zombies world. But even that now, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Seen it before, whatever. I think everything about the show is just a little bit average these days. Has anyone ever had an issue with the console not opening in 7 Days to Die PC? You are pressing F2, right, Simpsy? It used to be the tilde key. It's F2 since Alpha 15. They changed it. I know that's probably reaching the obvious, mate, but... Let's have a quick look. Oh no, still got a bit to do. You would watch The Walking Dead if they were building a Sphinx. Take care, Decarbonizer. Yeah, take care, mate. Thank you so much for the pictures in Discord, but I look forward to seeing them later. I'm starring Grum and the missing mini bike. They changed the key Simpsons. It's F2. Yeah, they're like 2 small exercising machines. What have you got, Well, I'll wait till you get back, mate. You never got past season 1, Eco. I kind of wish I'd stopped at season 1, to be honest. It would be one of those amazing memories, I suppose. But I mean, I've often compared The Walking Dead as it currently stands to Lost. Essentially, through no fault of its own, it became such an unprecedented, such an overwhelming success in such a short space of time that they really have no choice from a financial point of view but to bleed it for every dollar they can get. I mean, we're talking about massive corporations here, aren't we? And they just kill it. I mean, what happened with Lost, for those of you that watched Lost, I've never met any good, legit fan of Lost who can really, hand on heart, say that the ending was the ending that we deserved. You know, I've read all sorts of theories, you know, all the ins and outs of it. The simple fact of the matter is that the writers just didn't know what to do. You know, it's like, you know, you writing a book and being told, okay, that's great, but you need to carry it on for another 6 books. But not really having any direction or any further character development or any additional plot incentive. It just can't be done and done well, can it? And I honestly, truly do believe that The Walking Dead has suffered the same fate as Lost. It's the creative juices have just emptied. There's nothing else for them to really, you know, dig into. It's all just the same shit. It's just about fucking zombies at the end of the day, isn't it? And let's be honest, it's not even about zombies anymore, is it? It's about whoever the new sort of lead bad guy or encampment is. You know, it's just it's heartbreaking, but it happens to all good shows. Well, one of the best articles I ever read, right? And I don't know how many of you are really big Firefly fans. I turned into a Firefly fan, having had many failed attempts at watching the show. I eventually fell in love with it. And listening to the writer, in particular, as well as a few other people that were on board, they all agreed that they couldn't carry on with Firefly. It wasn't because they didn't want to. It wasn't because they didn't have anything to do. It's just that they knew they had literally hit gold. And there was no way. They knew in their hearts that it was a true masterpiece that they couldn't ever beat. And by doing another season, it would simply, you know, diminish what they'd achieved in the first one. And that's why they never made another Firefly. It wasn't about the money. It was just they hand on heart decided we can't possibly move this forward and beat it. And therefore we're going to call it quits right there. End of fucking story. And I thought that was very interesting to read, you know, a creative writer sort of make that commentary. And the Polymites just started watching The Walking Dead 2 weeks ago. Leave it now, run away, dude. Don't become a fucking TWD crack addict, mate. It's not worth it. Run away quick. Dread, I've tried all the keys. Tilde F1, F2, every key on your keyboard. You still can't open the console. That's weird, mate. What are you playing on, Sims? Are you playing on a normal single-player world? Or are you playing on, like a multiplayer, you know, a self-hosted multiplayer equivalent? You're the same way with True Blood. First 2... Oh, I love True Blood. Yeah, and then had to stop watching it. True Blood was one that I did turn off in the end. I had a cracking time with True Blood, but I could see it wasn't going anywhere in the end. That's weird, Simpsy. What happens when you open the game, Simpsy? Do you get the option to play the normal game or EAC? I'm just launching it as normal through Steam Beast. I didn't have the issue when I last played, which was in Alpha 14. Oh my god, Simpsy, you're up since... Oh my god. Get some sleep. Sorry, Grum, I just had to reset my router, and do we get Grum bombs for donating? Yeah, you get it's like 100 Grum bombs for a pound, mate. Not that that's the best way to get Grum bombs, obviously, but yeah, you do, mate. To answer your question, you also get a multiplier. So like bronze, silver, or gold, you actually get a multiplier against them. Yeah, I mean, if you're on the if you're on the same one as us, which is a stable level 15, it's definitely just F2. I can't think of. I know, like, for example, on the server, obviously it's completely different because you have to provide console permission. So I don't know if you're playing a multiplayer version or you're not. You're just on. Deadwood. Oh, Eco. Oh, Jesus. I fucking love Deadwood, mate. Actually, you know what? It's one that I always forget off the list. You know, when we talk about amazing Netflix or whatever, Amazon, whatever you're watching it on, I always forget about Deadwood. Oh, I was so upset they didn't carry on with Deadwood, mate. I love that program. In fact, I should go back and watch that when I'm playing Red Dead Redemption, you know. Oh, dude. That's a cracking idea. They only ever made 12. It's true, mate. It's true. You know, sometimes the magic works, and to extent, I think to be honest, Dredd, I mean, one of the shows, and I've always described it as being just simply consistently amazing, and I can't think of another show that, I mean, maybe you could think of one yourself. I can't think of a single show that I've ever watched that had the consistency of 2, and you'll hate one of them. Only Fools and Horses. Only Fools and Horses maintained just absolute perfection for, I mean, I dread to think how many years that ran, let alone all the Christmas specials they did. Only Fools and Horses was just amazing. I don't think we'll ever see the likes of that consistency of perfection ever again. Now, the other show that I did really enjoy, me and my girlfriend at the time were absolutely obsessed with it, was Friends. I just found so many just hysterical moments in Friends. I mean, I've watched stuff like Scrubs, and I enjoy Scrubs, and a whole host of other, if you like, comedies, you know, back to 2.4 Children, whatever it was with Al Bundy, even the old stuff, you know. But Friends was brilliant. I really enjoyed it. But Only Fools and Horses is the one that really stands out to me, is just how did they manage that? The writers on that show were phenomenal. And of course, you've got the incredible cast that just never fucked it up, did they? Just a single player random gen game one. That's just weird. I just haven't. Did your F2 key actually work, Simpson? I know that's the stupidest thing ever, mate. But have you actually tried using your F2 key in it, or tried rebinding it? Just, I presumably you've already tried it, mate. I'm just throwing ideas out. Actually, that's really cool, Aries. I was talking in chat about it yesterday, if anyone had seen Ben-Hur. We were actually going to go and watch it yesterday evening, but that just never happened. We knew that from like early on in the day. But is Ben-Hur recommended then? I love Friends, Spades, honestly. I just got so many awesome memories of what... Again, sometimes it's not just about the show, is it? You know, it's about the company that you remember. There's certain games that I've played that are actually not the best games in the world, but I've got such wonderful memories of them because of the company I kept at the time. And the same with things like Friends. You know, there was a group of us that all watched it essentially together. My girlfriend at the time actually bought all the Friends like VHS box sets for Christmas and everything, and we'd sit down and watch them. You know, as a group of friends watching Friends. It was just brilliant, you know, an amazing sort of social experience in many ways. The same with Only Fools and Horses. I always used to watch that with my dad. My dad was just the most rabid bloody fan of Only Fools and Horses. I always remember Christmas was so much fun, sitting down after everything was done to watch the Christmas special with my dad. Just brilliant, just absolutely fucking amazing. See you in a bit, Gizmo. Take care, buddy. Open All Hours, the original. Yeah, you know, I mean, I have watched that because, again, my dad was a big fan of Open All Hours and Ronnie Barker, etc. I enjoyed it, mate, but it you know, to me, it never met or reached the heights of something like Only Fools and Horses. It's the same with stuff like Porridge. You know, my dad used to watch Porridge all the time, and yeah, it was bloody brilliant, but Only Fools and Horses to me was, and in many ways, Friends were just really unique. What's that? Grum, I need help donating. Oh shit. Well, first of all, thank you very much for even considering it. Much appreciated. What's the problem, Carlos? Are you trying to? I mean, you can subscribe or you can donate. In theory, subscribing probably gives you more benefits for the same amount of money, mate. Look at it from your point of view, and you don't have to do it every month. You can just stop it. So don't think I'm trying to somehow evilly scam you into subscribing every month. But Will and Grace. I don't think I've ever watched Will and Grace, mate. You'll have to let me know what the problem is, Carlos. Oh, where do you add your PayPal or credit card? It's just at the bottom, dude. It should be really... Are you trying to do it on mobile or something, maybe, mate? You don't see a donate button? It's right underneath the stream, dude. Should be like... underneath the stream, there should be like... like a little blue banner that says something like donations, I believe. Is that not there? Maybe someone's nicked it. Someone's done a bloody runner. Still there, is it, Simsy? It's not. I've not fucked it up and deleted it, have I? But wouldn't put it past me, mate. You watch all the movies online while they are still in the movie theatres. Friends watching Friends. Oh, it was always such a cool time, Eco. Honestly, it really was. But, I mean, it was always good. It never had the same consistency, I don't believe, as something like Only Fools and Horses. But there were so many unique and wondrous episodes in Friends. I mean, just off the top of my head, you know, just a couple that really stand out, like Joey and the Ferrari, and Ross with the. Taking the well, I've forgotten the lady's name now, but taking her sofa up the stairs and the pivot, just fucking dying, mate. Absolutely dying watching some of those episodes. You tried that? Thanks for checking, Spades. I've tried all the keys. There's no way to rebind it then, no, Simpsy. What subscriptions? It goes through a company called Game Wisp, mate. So I can't remember. I think it's $4.99, $9.99, and $14.99. You get different perks on Game Wisp. So for $4.99, you get like you basically get the bronze sub. So you get like a nice little accumulator and sort of 500 Grum bombs and stuff like that. $9.99, you get your own like little text intro. And the same, but obviously you get more Grum bombs and a better multiplier. The gold one, you get like a little musical intro when you come into chat. Stuff like that, mate. I mean, if anyone ever has any suggestions, by the way, for the different tiers, then please let me know. I just tried to quickly come up with some shit for Game Wisp. I was like, I don't know what to do, mate. I thought the musical intros and stuff would be quite cool, so I thought that seems pretty fair enough. Takes a little while to do them, but you know, I think it's the least we can offer. So if anyone ever does think of any perks for Game Wisp subs, then please let me know. I'm happy to take on any suggestions. It's the very least I can do. That's it, Space. Oh, honestly, that scene definitely is a standout one, but it was also the drama. It ran for so long as well, didn't it? I mean, you just got to know those characters so well. And I always had a lot of time for Joey. Joey and Chandler together were just brilliant. I mean, what a perfect pairing in comedy, you know what I mean? I love the armchairs they had. What are they called? Something boys or whatever it was? I can't remember. Absolute classic. Should do a platinum for $99.99. I've seen a lot of Game Wisp places do that sort of stuff, you know, mate. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's like $99.99. I've been wanting to go out for a meal and a date with the streamer, mate. By the way, that's not an option. You can go out for a Grum for a Friday night curry and a piss up. Personalised song sung by Grum. That's not a bad idea, actually, mate. I don't think we'll be getting many takers on that one, right? I know you all love my beautiful, delicate, soft voice. So in tune with the rhythm. Lazy boys, that's it, Blake. You got it. How about a diamond sub and I give you my paycheck and live in your house? You'd be more than welcome. I've got a couple of sheds you can live in, mate. We've got Daikois living in one of them. Yeah, I tell you what, we can strike a bargain. You can walk Cody for me. I'll tell you what, I took Cody out for a walk yesterday, and I shouldn't laugh, right? But oh my god, he face planted so hard. He was trundling along, happy as Larry, you know, his tail's wagging away in the air. And I'd seen it, and I thought, well, he's not a stupid dog. He's going to spot it. But basically, it was like a little hole. It's not like, I probably can't really describe it as pavement. But in the area we were walking, there was like this like trough. It probably went down about, I don't know, maybe 3 inches. It was no bigger than like, I'm looking at like maybe a mouse pad or something like that. And he was happily trundling along, whee, looking at the birds and the bees. And he went straight head first into this little trough and just like did this like hysterical little gambol, and then bounced up like as if like, what the fuck just happened? I was pissing myself. I got such a slap from the girlfriend. She's like, oh, little Cody, you okay? I'm just standing there pissing myself. He's completely face planted and gamboled like a little woody ninja. Oh, I wish I could have recorded it, but it was one of those unique sort of moments, mate. He got this little bit of like a sort of twiggy leaf all in his whiskers as he's sitting there like, what the fuck happened, mate? Who moved the tarmac? Oh dear, poor little fella. Get no sympathy from me, pal. Hello, Dark Saviour. How you doing, buddy? Well, thank you very much, Carlos. Whatever you do, man, I appreciate the even thinking about it. I did lose it at the bar. I did not lose it at the bar. It's simply 1 minute it was in my pocket, the next minute it wasn't. You had to remind me of that bloody tenner, didn't you, mate? Yeah, we're still on layer 8 at the minute. Beast. I actually thought we were only on layer 7 and we were going to start layer 8 today, so we're doing alright actually. You have to do some work, are you, Doc? Well, I hope you have a nice day. You're right, Jack. The complete plans, mate. I do, but I've not uploaded them. So I've only got like each layer at a time at the moment. If you go on Discord, you can see all the existing layers. They're all pinned in the, I think they're in the stream chat channel. So everything 1 through 8. Well, don't forget layer 1 is actually the foundation. So layer 2 is the very first, if you like, layer of the Sphinx itself. So if you want to see, you know, if you want to look at it sort of retrospectively as we move through it, just jump onto Discord and you'll be able to see it all on the pins. And actually, a big thank you to Simpsy and I believe Elegon as well for getting those up there, guys. I didn't even think to do that, so cheers. My cat Benny fell asleep in his litter box. Oh, after coming home from the vet, he was so stoned from the stuff they gave him that he just passed out. I was going to say, it's unlike a cat to sleep in the litter box, isn't it? No, the whole. I don't think the whole thing. Just layers 2 through presumably 8 at the moment. That's alright, Jack, no worries, mate. Oh, you've got the day off at one job. Oh, right. Oh, bloody hell, mate. You work 2 jobs, do you? Got to pay those Christmas bills. Didn't want to get the girlfriend for Christmas this year. She's decided she no longer wants an iPhone. She's had a hissy fit with her iPhone. She basically had a major hissy fit because I proved her to be clearly making shit up. Apparently it was running really slow, and she was saying she couldn't type on it. So like she'd press like the M button, but it would take like half a second for it to come up. So she couldn't like. She's one of these people that can text like about 1 billion miles an hour. And I was like, oh, just turn it off and turn it back on again. Blah blah blah. And then she came in like, still doing it. It's broken. Don't like the iPhone. I want something new. so I sort of took it off and just go, show me what the problem is. And she says, try it yourself. Just try and send a text message. And I was like, and just like whizzed through this text message. And she was like, oh, well, it wasn't working a minute ago. So yeah, you just want a new phone, just making shit up now, aren't you? So I think I need to buy her like an Android phone this year. No doubt she'll hate it. Oh, we were going to go and chop a load of trees now, weren't we? I was thinking about getting the A5, because I've got the A5, and I think there's a Fancy Pants new one out. Still the A5, just a bit bigger. Probably a few extra things on it. Is the stream title accurate, layer 8? Yes, it is. Building a prison inside the Sphinx? No. No. But we are thinking of hollowing it out a little bit. Before we do anything inside the Sphinx, other than the Mario Kart racetrack, we'll probably build some sort of tomb for the mining team in their honour. Underneath it, I think. Not sure about a prison. A miner's lounge. What's that, Eco? You're tired of the working class? Feels like we are literally slaves to our own consent. Oh, no, what you're fucking saying, mate. Honestly, I have to work. I mean, I'm in the very fortunate position that what I do, I can actually do very well and very efficiently. So, in theory, I can get my work done, if you like, as in my real world work, done in less time than most people would be able to do it. So, although I have to work extremely hard to get quality stream time in it, I have to say, it always seems worth it, mate. I do enjoy streaming and chatting with you all. It's become a very big part of my life, as you can imagine. It was kind of weird taking that week out, though. I mean, I know a lot of streamers like try and stream every day, like without fail and all the rest of it. And I'm sure if it's your only source of income, you really don't have any choice. But I remember Boogie. Is it Boogie? Yeah, Boogie Straight Francis. Sorry. He was explaining about like his YouTube career and how he really can't take time off. You know, just 1 week of him not uploading videos would result in people just not going back. It's just the way YouTube seems to work, and I've got no reason to doubt him. I mean, he's got a huge subscription sort of following. You know, he's got a lot of friends on YouTube. They tend to make a lot of videos, and you know, if they do take a week out, they just have a load of videos pre-made, ready to upload while they're away. So there's still daily content. The pressure must be immense for content creators on platforms like YouTube and Twitch to keep the pace going. I have to say, when I took that week off and basically buggered off out of the country, it was really weird. It was a very strange feeling. It was very, very nice, but also very weird not being on Twitch and knowing I couldn't be on Twitch. Get her a PC and invite her to the channel, Grum. We'll be over. Yeah, alright, believe it or not. Yeah, alright. Alright, lads. She's quite mystified by Twitch. She doesn't I don't think she really quite grasps what it is. I mean, obviously she knows what it is from a technical point of view, but I don't think she understands how important the community element of it is. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think anyone can until they've been a part of something like Twitch and a Twitch channel. And I'm not doing another Temple of Ares, mate. I don't like building the same thing twice. Other than the Fort Fuckets and the pyramids, just because they work. I'm not sure I could do a creative build twice, to be honest. Boogie's awesome, Phil. I have a lot of time and a lot of respect for Boogie. I know he gets a lot of shit, and you know, maybe that's why I have even more respect for him, because he's never let it fucking stop him. I mean, I know he has incredibly dark days, you know, and yet he doesn't really touch on it, and he doesn't let you know, but you know, a man going through what he goes through on a daily basis, it must be incredibly difficult for him, and yet I know it sounds very cliche, but he genuinely is a source of inspiration for a huge number of people, isn't he? You know, I can't even begin to comprehend what it must be like. I mean, I'm a very, very active, sort of, well, I'd like to think, reasonably healthy individual. I just, it must be really fucking hard for him. And the amount, I mean, if I was to show you some of the messages I've got on Twitch over the years, and like it's essentially hate mail, you'd be absolutely mind blown. Even the smallest of small streamers, right, get a lot of shit. Trust me. And you either have to treat it as something that you can get over and ignore, or it will affect you. And that's something I don't think a lot of people realise. You know, you can have a real kick in the bollocks on a day if someone sends you the wrong thing at the wrong time. Someone like Boogie, who's so incredibly successful at what he does, just by the very inherent nature of human beings being jealous bastards, on any given day, I dread to think what his hate mail is like. I really do.
I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking more millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest
Carlos, mate.
world.
Carlos, thank you so much for persevering, but also thank you so much for subbing at tier 3, mate. That is, hats off to you, mate. Honestly, it means a hell of a lot, buddy. Thank you so much. And like I said, even if you haven't got there, mate, thanks for at least considering it. But you got there, so honestly, mate, thank you so much. Don't forget, if you're not on Discord, Carlos, I've seen you on Discord, haven't I? Don't forget to have a think about a tune if you want one, mate, and post it up in the subscribers forum. All right, and then don't think our subscribers forum, by the way, is not just for subs. We don't play that elitist game. Although one or two people have suggested it, our subs forum is just a place for us to talk about how the subscriptions work and maybe things that we can add to the subscription levels. I've got a real problem saying that today. So yeah, if you want a tune, that's the place to pop it up, mate. We'll teach her the ways of Twitch. If you buy the PC, she will come. She's pretty good on a PC, to be honest, mate. What's that? Still not got it. Well, hello, Katie. I'm sorry, mate. I've missed you there, buddy. How you doing? Hello, son. How's things, guys? You say you want a tunnel under the Sphinx. No. Do not do that. Do not tunnel anywhere near the Sphinx, mate. Not yet. God almighty. How you doing, Flubber? If I give you £2,000, can you build me a gaming PC and send it to you? Let me know, man. I could, mate, but far too many things could go wrong with doing something like that, dude. It would. I don't know where you live, dude. It would be so much easier for us just to simply discuss a build, and then you get someone local to build it. I do a lot of builds for like people that, well, not necessarily live close, like friends and family. I've got no problems building it for someone, mate, like yourself, Flubber, but there's no benefit to it, and too many things can go wrong in transit and all the rest of it, mate. You don't want to be, yeah, it's probably not a good idea, bro. Like I said, I will happily have a chat with you and come up with some PC components, you know, the best build, bang for buck. You know, once you tell me what it is you're after, in terms of a budget and end focus, you know, what frame rate you want to target, what resolution you want to target, what peripherals you need. But there's no point asking me to build it and then risking something terrible happening in transit, dude. So some of these heat sinks on motherboards need to be added at the end anyway, mate. Why hate mail? You don't get it, no point. That's an indication that you're a normal human being, Phil Slayer. Or should I actually say more likely an exception in this day and age? That you're a good person. You'd be amazed how... it is just the anonymity of the internet, isn't it? But people will just hate on anything and everything. It's heartbreaking, but hey, it happens, Phil. You know... I don't think anyone who really is a genuine sort of like conscientious, empathetic individual would ever do that. I mean, yeah, all right, we all have a bit of a rage and call somebody something horrible in a competitive online game. You know, I'm not going to pretend I've never done that. Of course I have. You know, I've lost a match and felt like I've been cheated and had a bit of a curse and a swear, but I've not then started a huge vitriolic fucking spew of hate mail and death threats over Xbox Live or anything. Thank you so much, Carlos. I really appreciate that, mate. In fact, I'm going to have a drink on you. Raise a glass to you, mate. Cheers, buddy. Oh, hang on. No hand Ken. Oh, I don't know. It's an interesting beast. It was not so long back that I was looking at MMOs again and looking at controller configurations, and it's Elegon. How you doing, Elegon? How did your weekend go, mate? You all back to normal physically and health-wise, mate? I hope everything's okay now, dude. That's interesting, Dice. You actually had a brief moment of YouTube fame when Dead Rising first came out. But you got so much shit over it that you legged it and decided YouTube was not for you. It's pretty much... I can imagine it happens to quite a lot of people that happen to fall lucky with some sort of element of fame and success on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, talking about that beast, I'll try and dig it out for you if I can find it. It's a guy with significant physical disabilities. I mean, we're not just talking about... you know, I mean, all right, in your case, a man without a hand, but and he came up with some really cool stuff to work with the DX inputs on controllers, and really quite amazing. You know, he's essentially only got like a couple of fingers to work with. Incredible what he came up with, and the first time I found out about what he was up to was he actually found a really nice control scheme for Guild Wars using a simple, at the time, DualShock 3 controller, and what, you know, a YouTube video of him showing him how he did it and everything, and even down to like using his chin and his nose. Absolutely incredible, mate. And he could play Guild Wars like just as good as I fucking could with a mouse and keyboard, mate. Always goes to show there's always someone who can come up with something, isn't there? You know, just because you've not got a hand or you've got a disability, don't mean you can't play games like the rest of us. Perseverance and dedication to gaming, that, mate. Hey, Grum, I hope you're okay. I just got you mentioning aloud about the Sphinx and mining underneath it. May I just say, be careful? Yeah, we know. Don't worry. We did a full foundation of concrete, mate. We will be putting lots of supports in. Don't worry, and digging it pretty fucking deep as well. We will do our very best not to lose the Sphinx. Is Grum playing on Navisco? No, this is a random gen world, mate. A random gen world. Oh, thanks so much, Carlos. That's really, really kind of you, mate. Cheers, buddy. There's always two sides to every call. We're sitting here talking about all the horrible things that must happen to some of these YouTubers, and then of course you've got the complete opposite as well, though, haven't you? So I suppose everything balances out in the end, right? There are a lot of angry, frustrated people out there. Yeah, there are. And maybe some people are angry and upset for valid reasons, but is there ever a valid reason to take that out on someone else? Personally, probably not. When I was going through chemo, Grum, and this community was huge to me, and you're legends, yeah. Good on you, Dayhawk. It was always nice that you kept in touch throughout all of that, mate, honestly. Proud of you, mate. Elegon, did you want to have a look at what we've achieved? Oh, hang on, am I losing wood? I think I've just started losing wood. Oh, careful. Girlfriend won't be happy, will she? Throw that away. We'll come and plant some more in a minute. Let's go and drop this off and show Elegon. What's that? You hate male trolls. Take care, Corn. Have a lovely day at work, mate. A friend of yours started streaming a little while back. I warned her, but even she was shocked that she had to permaban someone inside the first 2 weeks. I mean, you know, there is an inherent difference between a male and a female streamer, besides the obvious. I cannot even begin to imagine. Having read some of the things that I've read aimed at me personally, and I'd like to think I'm not a particularly corrosive individual. I mean, I know I'm quite outspoken, and I'm sure I do upset people when, you know, I get the luxury of voicing my opinion in chat, and anybody who wants to sort of counter it, unfortunately, has to go to all the effort of typing. And let's be honest, you can't always get a valid point across in less than a couple of thousand words, can you? So I understand that, but so some of the messages I've received, you know, just in the last 12 months alone, it's just fucking frightening. You'd think you'd be immune to it, wouldn't you? As like some small stream, but fucking Christ, some of it is just mind blowing. I mean, I'm not going to say too much, but even Simpsy here, we had a little bit of a run, didn't we, Simpsy, where we were both targeted to some degree. But by someone who had a real bee in their bonnet. I won't speak much more about that. I respect the position Simpsy was put in, and luckily her husband was very supportive throughout all of that. But it is scary, and there is a difference. I should imagine.
I'm a fucking millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire in the whole world.
Tier 3 for 3 months, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. Check out your creation. Let me nerd poll up, mate. Thank you so much, Elegon. Honestly, mate, it's always a pleasure, sir. Thank you. 3 months at tier 3, bro. Time's flying by, innit? let me show you what we've done then. So we're on layer 8, Elegon. We've had a few disasters. I'm not going to pretend. We may have had a couple of collapses on the tail, Elegon. But I'll go down and show you that. I'll give you a little tour of it. But yeah, female streamers. I don't know. I can't even comprehend some of the shit they must get sent. You see it more in chat anyway, don't you? So even behind the scenes, they must have to put up with some horrendous contact. Very scary, I should imagine. You've got to have a certain thickness to your own skin, haven't you, I think, to be a female streamer, and especially if you've got a webcam. And I mean, I'll tell you what, fucking hats off to them. Honestly, absolute fucking hats off to them. Like I said, I can't even begin to think of what must happen in chat logs and just the blatant sexist, sort of abuse they must receive on a daily basis. It's really quite heartbreaking at the end of the day. But hopefully they get the last laugh. That's why I've always seen it. We've got quite a few channels out there that just play up to that. You know, if you want to be a dick and a sexist asshole and be disgusting and gross to me and throw money at my stream, then actually, fine. If you want to be a dick and throw money at me, maybe that's their inspiration to keep going. You know, who's the idiot in the end of it? There's only one, isn't there? So, Elegon, what did you think, mate? I was saying to Simpsy yesterday, I wonder if Elegon will think we've done well. And Simpsy was of the impression that you would be quite pleasantly surprised. That is all solid, by the way, Elegon. We've not cheated, we've not deviated from the plan. We have, however, had collapses here, mate. So I'm kind of using the old Knight sort of pattern 3x1 for supports at the moment, mate. It's it's a very delicately balanced tail at this point, but I think it looks all right, dude. I don't think that's going to detract from the build at all. I think it looks perfectly okay. What's that, bro? You're back to 1 square. I wish I had have listened to the doctor's orders and actually took the recommended amount of weeks off. You should, right off. You've just got to put the brakes on, mate. You just got to do it, dude. You're not doing yourself any favours at all, mate. You're the same as me, right off. I know how hard it is to do, dude. You just can't turn off, but you're gonna have to, mate. You're gonna make yourself really poorly, bro. Thanks so much, Elegon. Really appreciate that. Thank you. The Thundercat space. Don't give him no ideas, mate. Twitch streamers in Germany seem to use Twitch as a hookup place. It's insane how many are looking for a fuck buddy there. Really, Eva? No way. You watch some ETS. What's ETS? 2 streams and most of the viewers had met up with their viewers to bang. That's what we need for the platinum on Game Wisp. Oh, you give me ideas now, Eva. So many dick pics. If I ever started streaming, it'll be English only with a ton of excellent mods. You used to work with this female streamer in your old store, and she had a couple of guys come to the shop. Thankfully, I'm a bit of a lump, but she was terrified at how they found her. So it wasn't like a coincidence that they watched her and then just happened to be in the same store that she worked at. They actually sort of tracked her down. Oh my god. Yeah, and that's it. Eva, you know, I mean, who are we to judge if they can make money out of doing that? You know, I think the price of putting up with that shit for that many hours a day, there's got to be a payoff, isn't there, mate? Yeah, but what do you think, Elegon? Anyway, I mean, all the rest of today aside, are you pleasantly chuffed with where we've got to, mate? There should be a donor concept of ban or so. One buck a minute and $5 to unban. Oh dear. Watching Twitch fails. I've been watching a lot of Twitch fails recently. Yeah, I didn't realise just how devious some streamers actually are. So I basically recently just came to the conclusion that some people will quite literally sell their very soul to the devil in order for 5 minutes of fame on Twitch or YouTube. And wow, is all I'm gonna say. I'm not here to slag anyone off, but they're not here to defend themselves. So I'm not gonna start that. Please don't yourselves. But wow, there are some things out there on YouTube in particular and Twitch VODs that, you know, you just have to rewatch like 10 times just to really understand how low some people will go. They tracked it better than Mick Dundee. I like that, Carl. I'll have to remember that one, mate. Oh dear. What's that day? Wait, do we have enough Grumstars for a sexy Grumstar calendar? Oh, dude! A Christmas calendar special, mate, yeah? Oh, dear. I'll dress up as an elf, alright? I didn't think you were that fast with the progress. The block placing alone is a huge task, but in addition to making the whole cement, nice work. Yeah, honestly, everyone's been working their ass off, Elegon. I mean, to be honest, it's weird, Elegon. I've actually placed and backfilled nearly everything. Tony did help out for one layer. A couple of other guys that have been in and helped out a little bit, but nearly every single block you see, I've actually placed myself and backfilled myself, dude. And meanwhile, everyone's just been working their ass off. And honestly, Elegon, the tunnel system we've got on the map now is just mind-blowing, dude. I mean, we've actually had to create multiple... I mean, everyone has like 2 or 3 mini-bikes. 1 for the surface and 2 for the tunnels. It's huge down there. And to be honest, Elegon, I've not even been down there since really Saturday. They were working very hard down in Tony's area on Sunday. So I dread to think how far they've got now, mate. Oh, nice one, Carlos. Thanks for doing that, dude. And thank you, obviously, for the sub as well. And to you, Elegon. Well, you see, you say that, Eva, but from what I've seen, very little's really changed on that front. mean, I don't want to talk about it too much, but there still seems to be a lot of streamers that get away with what I would deem to be, well, I mean, there's no such thing as inappropriate clothing. You wear what you want to wear. You know, I'd either watch you or I wouldn't watch you. You know, that's an individual's choice. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. But obviously Twitch do have, or have at least clarified what they deem to be appropriate. There's definitely a few people out there that I kind of think, I suppose it's impossible. It's always going to be one of those things where it's a bit of a grey area, isn't it? Quite literally, I suppose. Yeah, we'll be going down there soon, Aries. As soon as I run out of concrete, we've got no choice. We're going to have to go and help the lads out in the mines. Elegon, also, just on that note, your schematics are amazing, dude. They really have made it just relatively simple to do. You know, we've had a few errors, a few mistakes here and there. I've had a few dizzy moments and had to sort of like just literally look away from the screen and take a couple of minutes to sort of reorientate myself, I think. But in general, mate, absolutely fantastic. You know, we couldn't have expected better schematics for it. The blue and the yellow is just brilliant. Like I said, the only thing I would change is have the yellow as a bit more obvious. You know, maybe a deeper colour, or even like a green or something. It's, I have missed or miscounted an area because I've simply not seen the yellow. It kind of fades into the background a little bit too easily. They do take a while for me to do, Carlos, mate. I typically can't get a stream. We're kind of trying to get a bit more of a schedule up, and Tuesdays are the days that I'm kind of putting aside to try and catch up with real world stuff. So, in theory, mate, you'll definitely have it up by Wednesday. You're not allowed to smoke in front of the camera? Nah, that can't be right, surely. I see loads of streamers smoking, mate. And I'm not talking about vape or e-cigarettes or whatever they're called. Yeah, in fact, I still know... I mean, I won't mention the name just in case I land him in trouble. I know one streamer in particular who definitely smokes on stream. Plays a lot of Path of Exile. He's always happily chuffing away on his cigarettes, he is. Maybe they've just not caught him. That's why I'm not going to say anything. It's like, cheers, Grum. Just got me banned, bro. Hello, Risey. How you doing? It is. It's coming along nicely, actually. Hello, Captain Cordy. I will look into the yellow part. Oh, no, you don't need to change it for this, Elegon. Just if we ever do it again, you know, if we ever come up with like a really big build and you're in on it, I think that's the only thing that I'd change my end. Just a slightly clearer yellow stain on those layer below blocks. Yo, you Santa, are you, mate? I invariably get roped into being Santa at a few places over Christmas, mate. I enjoy it secretly. I always huff and puff and moan beforehand, but it's always good fun, isn't it, mate? Unveil new PCs at the hospital. What do I need? Oh no, hang on. We actually do need some of that, don't we? Let's take all this out. We reckoned it was about 35,000 concrete per layer at this level, Elegon, by the way. So we try and aim for that. I now dispatch myself to sand quarrying duty as well, rather than crushing stone for sand. Ice was not happy with the exchange rate on that. He deems the stone too valuable to crush into sand, so we've got a little quarry just in sort of like the north. Is it the north? Yeah, the northeast corner over here. And while we're at it, oldie but goldie. What's this, mate? Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. That's terrible, Elegon. You'll get us in trouble, mate. Drunk streaming seems to be a thing also. Really? I do remember watching one gentleman that had basically done... he was doing shots on every death. I think it was on Demon Souls. I'm sure it wasn't Dark Souls. So he was doing a shot every time he died. And he literally passed out on Twitch, completely unconscious. I mean, I'll be honest, this wouldn't be the first time this happened. I mean, I can think of 2 occasions where I've sort of been sent a tweet or someone on a forum's posted something up. So on top of the one I'm talking about, that's 3 occasions where, you know, it's gone a little bit viral. But this guy, literally, he fell asleep on stream. Oh, and the other one was when he started vomiting. I don't know if any of you saw that. That was really scary. There was a guy that had passed out. I mean, I didn't watch it. I was sort of after the fact. But essentially, he was streaming, getting drunk. I mean, the one I was talking about, he just passed out, just flaked out in front of the keyboard. I mean, it was mildly amusing, to say the least. But the other guy, actually, he was sitting up in his chair, wasn't he? And he actually started vomiting. You can actually see vomit sort of coming out of his mouth. And people were like, fucking Jesus Christ, you know, this guy's going to choke to death. I think they did manage to do something about it, didn't they? I don't know if they got Twitch involved or... Scary stuff. the Simpson and Venus stream. I could retire then, Elegon. Are you talking about actual marijuana? I thought you were just talking about like cigarettes or what have you. You alright, Fat Tony? How you doing, buddy? We discourage broadcasters from the use of marijuana on our services. If doing so violates your local laws, causes you to inflict harm upon yourself, or is a focus of your broadcasts, this activity is entirely prohibited from broadcast. If broadcasters do engage in this activity, the mature concept warning. So in other words, they're giving you, as long as you're not, like, I am the marijuana channel and ha ha ha, this is how you buy it. Yeah, I don't think they can say fairer than that, can they? $19,000 concrete. That's half a layer ice. Brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. I'm actually not sure whether or not weed is even illegal in the UK anymore. I seem to smell it a lot these days, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know whether the police just aren't really that bothered about it. And obviously, if you're selling it, it's a completely different story, but, I mean, I don't know. I mean, hasn't it been, like, reclassified that many times in the UK? I legit don't know what the hell's going on with it. I should imagine if you're just out and about with a joint and walk past the policeman, I don't think he's actually going to give a flying toss to you. Could be wrong, though. I'm not going out to try it, let's put it that way. Oh my god, Napoleonite. You went through an entire litre of Jim Beam in 45 minutes. You had half a bottle of Jim Beam in 45 minutes. Jesus Christ, mate. I wouldn't have woken up till fucking Thursday. Yeah, I mean, they can't. I mean, I suppose you've got to be careful. It's not a case of they can't stop you. It's just, why would Twitch get involved in that? If you want to have a beer on stream, why not? It's like they say, as long as you're not hurting anyone or you're not promoting the consumption of alcohol or legal or illegal substances. I'm pretty sure if you jacked yourself up on fucking heroin live on stream, you'd be shut down pretty fucking quickly, you know what I mean? You ended up naked on your couch that night, you had to wash your vomit off his clothes. I'll never forget the time I had a fucking mate, it's going back years, I had a friend of mine stay around my house and he pissed himself on my sofa. Oh, fuck, he was that fucking drunk, he just literally, essentially wet the bed. A grown fucking man. Oh, I was fucking, I mean, yeah, I was going to say pissed, I mean, no shit, Sherlock. Oh, I was fuming, mate. I've not had the sofa that freaking long either. And it wasn't a leather one, you know what I mean? Sort of wipe it off and get rid of the puddle. Oh, no. It's like, seriously, mate, how fucking wasted were you last night to piss on my sofa? So I did piss on your sofa. You fucking did, mate. Shocking. He was never heard from again. Yeah, he was. Yeah, we're on 8 layers of 43, but don't forget, Fat Tony, layers... Every layer after sort of 15, 16 are quite a lot easier. It's primarily working on the head, so the surface area is significantly reduced. So each layer will, for example, layer 43 might only be like 3 or 4 blocks, for example. Bash, bash, bash. The lovely, the sound of a nail gun in the morning. When you lived in Oxford for a few months, is that Oxford's or Oxford? Just straight up Oxford. It only took me a day to find someone. That's because I had jet lag first. Slowed you down a bit, didn't it, mate? How you doing, Mario? Space Cadet. How we doing? he was a proper pisshead. He was. Oh my god, like proper pisshead. I mean, we all were back then, to be honest. But he took it to a whole new level of bullshittery, really. I mean, quite sad, I suppose, looking back on it. But you can only do so much to help a friend, can't you? At the end of the day, they have to make a conscious decision themselves, don't they? It's just one of those guys that just couldn't stop, you know? There was never a point where enough's enough. Even though, like, completely incoherent and just like, literally head lolling around, it'd just still be room for one more pint, you know what I mean? Is this actually it? This little section here? We did do the whole back, didn't we? Let me just double check. This should be out too, shouldn't it? Oh, we've not actually done the tail yet either. Do that at the end, just in case it collapses again. Well, we need to make sure Sarks isn't on site when we do the tail. Yes, Carlos. Yes. Just do a simple copy paste and just pop it in the server access. I think we've got another couple of folks interested in joining us. I'll say straight up, you know, so complete transparency. Obviously, I don't mind letting as many people on as are going to play actively. But the way the game works, you do actually have to set a maximum capacity for the server. So in other words, you know, if you've got ours is set at 10, and essentially that's what I pay for. I've got no problems upping that amount and paying for it. It's just that 10 is a nice number because although there's quite a few that have got whitelisted and password access to the server, we don't always play at the same time. You know, a lot of people can only play at the weekend or might only get a couple of hours on a Wednesday or whatever it's going to be. So I'm just going to let you know in advance. At some point, someone might try to log on and it's going to say you can't because there's not enough room or whatever happens in those situations. I just don't know. If at any point that starts happening even once or twice, then I'll just up the server capacity, all right? So don't get disheartened if it does happen. We can easily solve it. But there's no point in me throwing money out of the window to up the capacity to 20 or 15 or 30 or whatever it's going to be if we never need to take advantage of it. So just you know, just to let you know. So yeah, so I felt really bad for Sarks yesterday, honestly. There was no way we were going to let him off lightly. I mean, we had to give him a bit of ribbing, but I did feel really bad because I know he's been through hell and back with his computer and everything, so it was an all-round bad day for Sarks yesterday, but it's weird. I swear the contour of that mountain's changed. I'm sure it didn't used to look like that because I can't imagine where the hobnob was going to go now. That's weird. You can see someone terraforming that into some horrendous phallic shape just as we finish the Sphinx, can't you? A right blot on the landscape. Oh dear. How much is the cost to up the server amount? Peanuts, I would have thought, mate. Literally a few pounds, if that. Servers are so cheap these days, to be fair. I can't even remember what I pay, but I know it's not a lot of money, mate. But virtually negligible in the bigger scheme of things. I'm trying to think if it's I don't know. I'm not sure, mate. I don't know whether it's like about $10 or $12, or it might be $15 or something like that. You know. I legit don't know. I'll have a look, mate. But it's not a lot of money at all. Not considering what we get out of it. You know. I mean, I'm not saying it's negligible in the sense of the amount of fun we get out of it. You know, there's a lot of worse things I can spend a tenner on. You know what I mean? What's that, Mario? What, Final Fantasy 15? You wait 10 years to play Final Fantasy 15, and then literally this week I've played nothing but Titanfall 2, Elite Dangerous, and some other game. Skyrim, maybe. I'm not letting you off today, Mario, am I? Sorry, mate. waited 10 years to play it, played it for about 3 hours, and then went back to Elite Dangerous. But I am really enjoying it. 60. Oh, that's 60. Like I said, right? It's nothing, mate. Honestly, it's. I can't think. I don't know whether I'm paying in dollars or pounds. That's why I'm hesitant. But let's put it this way: it's no more than 10, 12 quid, definitely. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure how it works with servers like this. And there are some types of games where, and it won't have any impact on whether or not we open up slots, by the way. But there are some games where it becomes like almost exponentially more expensive to add new players. So, for example, if it's £10 for 10 players, in some cases it might only be £15 for 20 players. You know, just get a little discount on it. You know, no real big issue from a hardware sort of allocation point of view. But there are some games where it actually gets ridiculously more expensive once you reach a certain limit. I know back in the day Life is Feudal was very strange on that. I suppose it was a bit of an unknown game, wasn't it? I suppose the server hosts need a little bit of time to understand the networking code and exactly what is the upload, download sort of bandwidth capacity. And especially as servers mature as well. I suppose storage capacity alone must have some sort of impact on it. In fact, I really should get in touch with our server host and find out, because our save game is just getting massive. I mean, every day, as you can imagine, the amount of tunnels and the amount of building we're doing, you can see the save game file. It's just getting ridiculous. It's nearly at 4 gigs now. So I might need to get in touch with them and find out. Hopefully there isn't a limit on that. I mean, if there is a game, we'll have to chip a couple of quid their way, but I'm sure they'll be cool with it. You've got meetings most of the morning, have you, Octavius? Thanks, mate. Have a nice day, Octavius. Catch you later, dude. Playing FF15 off stream. What? You're playing FF15 off stream, Grum, because I'm in stream blackout window 15. Still so many viewers don't want to watch. Does that mean we're never going to get to see you stream it? Oh, Mario, I was looking forward to that, mate. Oh, well, you're cool, mate. As long as you're enjoying it, who cares? If you wait 10 years to play it, do what you got to do, bro. Can't you record it and like upload it to YouTube so we can still watch you playing it? I don't know if I've ever actually dunked a hobnob, mate. I'm not a dunker, really. I don't drink tea. And I don't think... It's not such a done thing, is it, dunking in coffee? What does it mean on Discord when it says they are hosting the stream? Oh, basically, what if you're on Twitch, for example, you actually have got a Twitch channel, Carlos. So if you go to your channel, you can actually host someone. So you could host myself, or Dread, or Mario, or Dark Saviour, for example. And what it means is, if someone comes to your channel, they will actually see us playing the game. So in other words, say I hosted Mario, anybody who, you know, was to watch my stream when I'm not streaming, they'd actually see Mario's play window up. But you could still talk in my chat
Your part is
or
required.
Mario's chat. If
You've
that makes
been a
sense.
most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
It's quite a strange concept, but it's a big thing on Twitch these days. Thank you very much for the host write-off. And that happens if you do it, Carlos. Sorry, you don't have many people turn up, so I am buried under Dan and everyone. The thing is, Mary, I don't know what you're saying, mate, but I don't think you should look at it like that. Mate, I'm not here to criticise, dude. You know, I can only ever give my honest opinion. I think if you start
Your
playing
part
that
is
game,
required.
mate,
You've been a most
you might as well just never
magnanimous
fucking
host,
stream anything, bro.
and you've waited too long for this moment.
There's always going to be someone competing with you. You know, in a way, you're actually missing the point of Twitch in a way, Mario. A lot of people don't want to watch Dan. Of course, a lot of people do, and they subscribe to him, and Dan is absolutely fantastic. But there's a lot of people out there, and Elegon, you know, made a really interesting point about this. A lot of people are on Twitch to join in the smaller communities and be able to have, you know, have a chat with a streamer and have a chat with a smaller group of people. There's a huge market for a smaller streamer to play a big AAA game that's just come out. You know, if you want to have a chat in Dan's stream about the game or a gameplay mechanic or ask about what's happening, you know, because you missed the last stream, you're shit out of luck, mate. You haven't got a chance in hell. Dan himself couldn't possibly keep up with all the questions in his own chat. And it's not because he doesn't try or anything. It's physically impossible. A lot of people will go to the smaller channels, you know, that might have 5, 10, 20, 30 people in them because for them that's a better way to you know, participate in the game. I think you're missing an opportunity in a way, mate, or maybe not an opportunity, but you're missing. It's not about the numbers, dude. You're not competing with Dan. You and I will never, ever, ever compete with the likes of Dan and Lyric, mate. It makes no difference if they're playing the game or not. People that want to watch that game want to watch it now. They don't want to watch it in 6 months' time, mate. And also, you're running the risk in 6 months' time of some fucking asshat coming into your own channel and fucking ruining it for you as well. Oh, the ending is and you go, what the fuck, bro? I see it exactly the opposite of you, Mario. And like I said, I'm not criticising. I'm just letting you know how my thought process works, because it's clearly the polar opposite of yours. T's definitely the dunking choice. You know what I used to like at my dad's house? I used to spend the weekend with my dad, and he always used to have rich tea biscuits. And I used to drink a nice big hot mug of tea with 2 sugars and dunk a good 3 or 4 rich tea biscuits in it. I always remember that. Really nice. Ooh, careful. Can't see shit over here. We need to bring the torches in a little bit, don't we? Yeah, but and again, Mario, to be honest, mate, if you've already played it, what? I don't dig it, dude. Like I said, that's your call, mate. See, if I was playing Dark Souls, right, or Final Fantasy 15, and I was watching somebody else playing it, I want to see them playing it the first time. I don't want to see you play it, you know, like say Chapter 3 off stream, and then stream Chapter 3. Where's the fun in that? You know, I want to enjoy it with you when it's happening, mate. I wouldn't expect a streamer who was playing Dark Souls to play through like 6 hours of Dark Souls and then use an earlier save file and play through the same 6 hours on stream. There's no fun in that, is there? Weird. It's amazing, isn't it, how we see things differently. You know, there's no right or wrong in it. It's just a difference of opinion. Why don't I wear a mining helmet? I just decided on this playthrough not to use one, mate. It just makes it a little bit more risque for me. So I have to say, I have thought about using one while we're doing the build, though, because it is a very bleak, dark screen, isn't it? So I should bring some more torches at the very least. But it makes it so more dangerous at night, Carlos. If I have to switch weapons, I mean, obviously if I've got my gun out and it's got a light on it, I have to switch to another weapon, or I have to put a block down to jump up onto it to get somewhere, and it suddenly goes dark, and I have to get my torch back out. It just makes it a lot scarier for me, mate. I thought we'd try it, so. And I have to say, it's been a lot harder. A lot harder. I always have to carry torches. As soon as you find the miner's helmet, that's it. You've got a permanent source of light whenever you want it. You're right, Shelby. Anyone going to play Death Stranding? Is this, is that Hideo's new game, Spades? In which case, yes. I'd like to think I would, mate. You prefer smaller streams. Your lyrics chat is just crazy because what you say is already off screen the second you hit enter. And that's it, Darksaber. You know, a lot of people love Lyric because of his content, but they're not there to be able to get a question in chat, are they? Do you know what I mean? They're there just for the awesome roller coaster ride that is Lyric's channel. Same with Dan's channel. You know, any channel has got this huge number of chatters. You stream much recently, Dayhawk? I'd really would love to see, even if you did it on YouTube on the quiet or something, mate, some of your UO gameplay. I think I could very much imagine myself, I bought myself a big bottle of Jack Daniel's Devil's Cut when I was away, mate. And I can very much imagine smoking a cigar and slurping on that. Maybe watching you on the tablet outside so the girlfriend doesn't get cranky about cigar smoke. It would be a real nostalgic experience for me, that, mate. I miss my UO days, but I know I could never really go back. It was a magic time for me. I can never recreate that experience, to be fair. You like the black screen. I will bring more torches if we do it again of an evening. It's just, it's a really invaluable time just to crack on with the build. You know, if I only do it in the daytime, it slows us down, so might as well bang on with it. We did have a chat about maybe modding in, you know how you can put the torches on the weapons? There's no real reason why we couldn't put a torch on a nail gun, so at least you can see what the fuck I'm doing. Hello, chicks. Happy Monday. The Happy Mondays. Good band, mate. Good band. You played with different streaming methods like camera, etc. I'm currently only streaming the game at the moment because I get basically no viewers. And so have no need to plug in your Yeti. But isn't that the danger though, Dark? So what you're saying, because you've not got voice, you're not using a mic at the moment. I mean, isn't that the danger? Is that someone might come into your channel, realise you're not talking, or having a camera, and think, well, fuck that. Do you know what I mean? Is it not better to have the mic on, even if you're not using it a lot? At least have it on and ready to chat with someone. There'd be nothing worse than a chatter coming in and saying, "Hiya, how you doing?" And you've got to wait like 60 seconds to plug your microphone in, blah 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 blah. Or am I misunderstanding that? I actually streamed without a microphone. When I first started streaming, no camera and no microphone. Believe it or not. Basically, because I didn't have a microphone. I couldn't afford one. But it was I say that, but I had got one on order. I just had to wait to sort of like push the button to buy it. And it was only about 2 weeks of streaming. I think in a way it gave me the confidence to do it, to be honest. It is a weird thing. And back when I started, it was definitely a weird thing. Am I missing something? Blocks go there. Oh yeah, because we're out of torches, aren't we? Oh shit, that's problematic. Should we grab all this? We know Ice has got another 18,000 sitting there for us, hasn't he? So we'll also keep some of the rebar and the wood. Then back up. You're starting to get to that point where imminent death from falls, I think. Little burp then. where I met Mr. Pepper. He was in chat over the weekend. That was really nice to see Pepper again, to be honest. Makes you remember sort of where it all began in a way. Good times, mate. Good times. Back in the old days of Cube World as well. Follow a few streamers that didn't have a mic that only type in channel. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people that do. I think you're running the risk of missing someone though. I mean, you know, someone goes to all the trouble of saying hello, how you doing, and you're busy trying to flick your microphone on, and you miss them. They might go, oh well, sod this guy then. Oh, that sounds nice right off. Spicy buffalo chicken wings and bacon and eggs. That sounds gorgeous, mate. You have it. Oh, you do have it there ready. You just never used it because no one ever comes by to say hi. I will come by and say hi, Doc. Don't you worry, mate. It's like we always say. Don't worry about how many people are there. If it's 1 or 10,000, treat it the same. Actually, that's a load of Billy bollocks, though. If it's 1, 10, or 100, or maybe even 200, it's very different to having 1,000. I think if you've got 1,000 viewers and even 20% of them are actively chatting, oh my god, no chance, bro. I think a channel can lose a little bit of its magic once you hit those sort of figures, can't it? Yesterday was snow at -10. Today's +5 and the snow's gone. Oh my god, mate. I'm expecting snow imminently where I am in the UK. I mean, I know they say crazy things like it's too cold to snow. I think that's the kind of phase we're in at the moment. I mean, honestly, I don't think what temperature it was this morning.
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host there, Exterminator. I think what we'll do is we'll head back, get some food and stuff, because the next thing to do is the tail, and I really don't want to be doing that at night. Just too much can go wrong with it. Hang on, let's just pop everything back. What we'll do in the morning, we'll come back down, and we will plant some more of the pine cones before we hit the site, do the tail, and we can crack on with the next part, can't we? So let's pop that back up there. I seem to have lost my hammer. Oh no, there it is.
Welcome to my makeshift kingdom. Welcome to my makeshift kingdom. Everything that was, everything that is, everything that will be, everything is this. Welcome to my makeshift kingdom. To my makeshift kingdom. To my makeshift kingdom.
How you doing, mate? How's things, Greybeard? Weehaw! Home we go. Tunnel time very close. I do want to finish layer 8 though, so we do need to come back in the morning and get the tail done. We never half finish a layer. Once we started, we keep going, providing we can keep up with concrete and whatever. Is there any benefit to the hoster or the streamer for hosting the channel for 0 viewers? Not that I can really think of, mate. If I was to be bluntly honest. But it's a nice thing to do. I think a lot of people like to do it. But in terms of an actual benefit, then no, I don't think so. I don't think you get any, additional bandwidth or transcode options or anything like that. But I think it's one of those things that's just, it's like a tip of the hat to the streamer, isn't it? It's, the very least I can do to support you is drop you a host. No. We live in a valley here in Nottingham, so we are usually the last to get snow, if any, and we do get it. It's always worse. Yeah, I can imagine in a valley, yeah. Yeah, doing well, thanks myself, Greybeard. Doing well, mate. We had a disastrous start to the stream, Greybeard. I'd gone down into my coal mine to try and get some coal to make some gunpowder, just to sort of stay in front on the horde ammo. We had a really successful mining expedition, came out with like 2,000 coal, It was on Horde night. I came out from the shaft to jump on the mini bike to go to Fort Fuckit that evening for the Horde, and my mini bike had gone dead. So I had to spend the evening in a little prefab. It was too late to make it back to Love Shack or to make it to Fort Fuckit without a mini bike. So I had to shore up in a little prefab for the Horde. It was loud, mate. It was very loud. And I nearly fell down a little hole into the room where all the zombies were, which would have been really heartbreaking. Not only would I have lost the mini bike, I would have lost all my awesome cool gear. Because the backpack would have just been completely stampeded.
Your part
been
is
nothing left
required.
of it.
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host there, Big K. How you doing, dude? Why do you use the claw hammer? Well, the claw hammer is just instantly replaceable. If I die, because I lose all my inventory and my toolbar if I die, and like I said, if it gets trampled, there's a good chance I'll lose it all. The claw hammer I can replace, and just general day-to-day, tapping this wall to repair a little twang from a zombie, I use the claw hammer. If I was to lose the 600 nail gun, it would have such a massive impact on our ability to swiftly build the Sphinx. So that 600 quality nail gun is worth a lot to me. I can't afford to be carrying that around with me on a day-to-day basis. It's like the Horde that literally what I've just been explaining there, Blue Benji, about I had to spend the night in a prefab. Because I had the claw hammer, I actually could shore it up a little bit with the wood that I'd got. That's why I keep a claw hammer on me. It's an essential tool. I don't use the I don't carry around the very expensive, very rare nail guns just for general day-to-day duties. I couldn't afford the loss. Let's go and have a look what they've got concrete-wise in the construction shed. Beastman, good question, the Polymite. Grum, how does one do this hosting thing again? You just go to your channel, and I think you just do like /host space the name of the other person's channel. I think it's as simple as that. There's actually a fancy pants way of doing auto hosting. If you go into the like your actual channel settings, you can put a list of streamers in there, and it will just auto host them every time they're on. Or you can manually host by just doing sort of like /host space Grumbul. At least I think it is. If anyone knows anything different, please post it up and help out. But you like to host a show with my friends who I'm watching, and yeah, I think that's a good call actually, Dark Savior. I suppose that it's another way to share a streamer with your friends, isn't it? Obviously, if you're a streamer, it is important. If you're not streaming and you want to, give someone a good show on another stream, then hosting can be great for that. I didn't drive through there 3D. No, I think Simpsy might be back now. It's not worth risking the wrath of Simpsy, mate. They bring any concrete up? They did. So let's take all of that going through it on the mini bike. If I can get some cement... Actually, I'll tell you what, there's another 8,000 as well. Oh, so have you got the 18,000 you made? Or is it in the tunnel still?
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
What are we doing on rebar? Let's take some more of this rebar with us. There you go. There's Ram. Oh, is Ram just finished, has he? It looks like a lot of people in Ram's channel. How you doing, Ram and everybody? We were just talking about hosting, weren't we? I don't know if you're there, Ram, but I hope you had a wonderful birthday, mate. I did pop in and watch for a bit. I had to shoot off, mate, but I hope you had a wonderful birthday stream, buddy. Grum, you're not drinking but taking bottles out. What do you mean? I always keep a stack of 15 goldenrod on me. You never know when you're going to get caught short out in a prefab like last night. Not sure what you mean though. Grum, are you currently hosting you? I've got no idea. If you go into Discord, if your name's there, Muxybot will tell you, mate. And I'm not even sure how I'd know who was hosting me, to be honest, without fiddling about with my streaming control panel. which I tend not to do while I'm streaming. Just in case we break something important. Rammy's there! Happy birthday, Ram! I know it's a bit late, mate, but happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Ram! Happy birthday to you! Hip hip! Hooray! Everyone give a big shout out to Ram. It was he was only 23, same as me yesterday, weren't you, mate? I think you were officially 26, weren't you, Ram? Honestly, it was nice to see you on your birthday doing a stream, but I hope everyone had a wonderful time. Sorry I couldn't stay for long, mate. Happy birthday, buddy. Did you get lots of prezzies? Or at least a lovely cake? If you did get cake, we want pictures, mate. Before and after. Gonna be making more donuts, muffins and cookies soon. Sounds good to me, Shelby. 23 every year. Stick with it, mate. Works for me, bro. Streamers United, Ram. Right, we need to go and do the tail end. I'll tell you what, let me just pop all this in and then we'll go to the tail, actually. Let's have a think. Let's just drop it all in. We'll take a little bit of concrete and rebar, but... And a little bit of wood, of course. I always forget the wood. Grab the nail gun. Drop that in there. Right, let's go and have a look. So we actually do need to do a bit of schematic-y work here. Oh, let's have a look, mate. Yeah, I knew you'd have a picture. Let's have a look. Holy shit, bro. Oh, nice, mate. Oh, I bet that goes down well with a nice cup of coffee in the morning, bro. How much is left, Ram? Did you pig out? Make up for all those calories you used that was streaming for so long yesterday, mate. Look at the sun coming through. That's really nice. Not those sort of after pictures, Custo, you filthy beast, you. Come here, mate. Let me get your attention, sir. Oh, gosh, that was a terrible shot. Ooh, a crutch. That could come in rather useful on this. Oh, very nice. We've got a new headgear for Elegon, look. Okay, you have to bear with me here, folks. You know I don't like the tail bit, and this one's a very strange tail bit. It's like we've got a T section, or a T, like a T-bone steak right in the middle of it. Definitely layer 8, isn't it? So, let's reorganise. There is even some left. not by 7 o'clock tonight, though, right? That looks like one that someone's baked at home, mate. Who was that? Is that your family or loved ones? Was it Ram? Think about this. It looks like there's a block there and a block there. A block there. Something's not right here, guys. Oh, that's not right. Oh, shit. I can't make out where this actually is, then. Oh, sugar. Oh. That's the two that's on this level. So there must be one there. One there. So is that 3? It is, isn't it? Oh, that's it. Yeah, I've got it. And then from here... So confusing. Actually have one. It's a new block. I think I just need to add another one there. So that should make like a T shape. It doesn't, does it? So something's fucking wrong. Oh, no, no, it is. It's a T-shape. Can't believe that didn't collapse then. It's a T-shape with a solid block there. So that's right. So we just need to worry about reinforcing the bugger now. I'm going to have to take this out. Yeah, alright, okay, I've got a plan, Jesus, it's actually starting to get quite high now, isn't it? it's the first time I've really sort of like, you know, I've actually noticed my head is looking up a lot more. Wow, this is getting giganticus. Your girlfriend made it, and she's very, it looks like she's amazing at baking, Ram. Amazing. Hats off to her, sir. So we're going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to want 6 concrete supports for this, aren't we? Please, please, please don't collapse. I'm not in the mood for a collapse today. Oh no, Simps is in chat. Run, Ram. Grab the cake and get out of the house, bro. Girlfriend cake. Mine made me an Xbox One cake. Oh wow, cool, mate. Mince. Oh wow, I bet that was wicked, wasn't it? Of course it's in the post, Simpsy. Of course it's in the post. Let me have a look at this. Oh, sorry. Are we still going to be able to do? See, in theory, if we really wanted to go a little bit sort of OCD on it, the support would actually be there, and there's nothing above it, which is a real pain in the butt. But we don't know what's on the next level, do we? Ah, that's a real shame. See, I can still put it up there, and it will still actually act as a support. I'm almost expecting. Oh God, what am I boiling hot? Jesus Christ! It's chucking it down with rain. I'm getting like a exposure there. Sky is hysterical today. Case in point, not even so much as a happy birthday, just get my slice of cake in the post. You were in chat yesterday, weren't you, Super? It would be really, really nice to see if there's a block above it. I think we stick with the plan. Just for the OCD nature of my good self. It still acts as a support, doesn't it? It's as simple as, or at least I think it does. Careful. Just gonna have to make an additional one, aren't I? Bounce back down. Fingers crossed. Oh, take care, Custo. Thanks for joining us, mate. Rest well, buddy. See, that block alone can support, you know, X number out, can't it? 7 out. So I don't see any reason why that would collapse at all. But then again, I've said, oi, Cody! Scratching my cupboard, you little bugger. There we go. Bish bash bosh, mate. Layer 8, fully complete. Elegon will be proud. We need to get layer 9 schematic up in chat then, don't we? So we just want rebar now. It does seem very strange why we've got that gap just there, but that's definitely what it's telling me. So I'm not going to argue with it. I never argue with the schematic, and we still got quite a lot of concrete to do up there anyway. Take care, Custo. Your name is actually Kaysen, is it? I'll tell you what, we'll actually, no. Let me just drop this off and let's take all of this out. Oh, hang on. I know it's horribly depressing doing it, but planting bloody trees again. It's got to be done though. Although having said that, the orchard's looking pretty big anyway. Leftover roast chicken for dinner. Living the dream, mate. Literally living the dream right now, Ram is. What did you stream today, Ram? So you're playing some quite interesting games recently. Did you ever figure out your problem with Grim Dawn, by the way? I always quite fancy the look of that game, but is that the one you were having some problems with OBS? I think I've come so close to purchasing Grim Dawn on that many occasions. It's quite ridiculous, really, and it's also been out, you know, a fantastic price over the last sort of 12 months, hasn't it? Might as well plant these. We know we're going to need them. Oh, dang it. Dang, 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 dang. I don't think I'm going to plant all 124 because it's just exponentially growing, isn't it? You can definitely... We're going to start upsetting people with frame rate drops, aren't we? It's already very densely packed over here. We know it has a huge impact on certain people's computers. We just need to find that sweet point whereby, you know, we harvest and then have enough to do a layer and then, you know, hopefully they'll be regrown within a week, game time, whatever it is. I don't just want to keep expanding the orchard out sort of twice the size every time we replant it. So I will actually take this back, and to be honest, I'll replant, you know, all the maple trees we've got over near the Love Shack that I really hate. I mean, I love maple trees. It's just that in this game, they kind of look a little bit, I don't know. I like them in some aspects. They look really nice with, you know, the orange sort of golden brown, especially sort of, you know, on the sunsets and things. But there's something about them that just looks a little bit off compared to the pine trees and the blue spruce, to be fair. I mean, the blue spruce are great. They look cracking. I think that'll do me. Stay away from the snow biome. That'll do. There used to be a birthday. I knew you'd bring that up, Sky. I thought someone would, mate. There used to be a birthday spin. Back when we had a wheel. Poke Grum. You wouldn't let it lie. Grum, do you like your tune choice? I've got no idea what your tune choice is yet, guys. I've not got Discord open at the minute, mate. I tend to keep it closed while I'm streaming, man. Okay, so we actually have, thinking about it, sorry, we actually have got more concrete to do, haven't we? We're nowhere near done yet on this layer. I don't know why I thought we'd finished it. Oh, today's stream was a mess. Oh no, Souls Project is the best survival game I've played. Yeah, someone was saying you were like really enjoying it. Yes, that's when I jumped in, mate. Recommend it to anyone. So what's going on with OBS? I mean, what do you use out of interest then, Ram? Do you use OBS Classic or OBS? Oh no, hang on, it is done. It is done. That's really weird. What am I missing then? Are there a few blocks over in the corner or something that I've not? Oh, sugar, that was close, bro. No, it is done. Yeah, I mean, I still use Classic rather than Studio RAM. I've got no reason to move over at the moment because I use the dual stream setup. All the sound sort of benefits as such with the mixer channels and all the rest. I don't really need them, mate. So I kind of made the decision to stick with what I know. If it isn't broke, don't try to fix it. But I know Dread, for example, has made the transition over to OBS Studio. And I kind of know it's better, and in theory, I suppose, more efficient at the encoding as well. But I I think I'm a bit worried about moving over. I've got so many CLR browser hookings. It will take me forever to set it up, to be honest, mate. It's Elegon, pack it in now. Naughty. Would you recommend the Souls Project to Grum? I've been mentioning it to him for a while. No. He will crack under the pressure. Eventually, Simpsy, eventually. Did you learn the weight of the Toblerone? Oh, Elegon, mate, we did. Honestly did. We totally have. We were joking about it over the weekend, mate. You have been elevated to just literally godlike religious significance in this household. We literally... I shit you not, Elegon. We were laughing that hard that when we joked about let's go and buy another Toblerone to do it again, that we looked at each other and we burst out laughing because, to be quite honest, mate, if it hadn't been as cold as it was, we would have gone and got another Toblerone just to click the pieces together. It was a revelation, Elegon. It was a life-changing moment. It was the noise that we both made after all the years of struggling with giant pieces of Toblerone. The Toblerone tactic, or technique as we've termed it, is beautiful in execution. Sky, pack it in. I know. Honestly, Scott, every time I even think about a PlayStation 4, mate, Uncharted series, and that's when I was really poorly, wasn't it? We would not let the stream die, mate. Quite literally, cough, cough, wasn't it? Coughing and spluttering into the microphone. Definitely Uncharted 4, Sky, and Red Dead. Oh, I don't know. What's that, Spades? The back right leg. Oh, you do see rebar. Oh, well spied, guys. Well spied. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I saw somewhere. We were back down below, and then we came up here. I was like, oh, maybe not. Cheers, guys. Yeah, the Blue Benji. I mean, I don't know if you play the game much, mate, or at all, but the weather in this game is just like crazy, mate. I mean, literally, I can be boiling hot in the pouring down rain, and 3 seconds later, it'd be absolutely like freezing Arctic temperatures. It's really weird. It's incredibly hard to get a sweet spot. You just have to do the best you can. It's such a simple thing, isn't it, Elegon? It just goes to show how the human mind is wired to look at something like that and assume, completely incorrectly, that there is only one way of doing it. Very clever, though, mate. Very clever. And like I said, incredibly satisfying, bro. The click of the chocolate breakage is quite sublime, really. His menopause will kick in. Got a hot flush, mate. Sky's got the devil in her today, I can tell. It's because she knows she should be working, but she's slacking off like a good student. It's already 20 past 2. My God, where does the day go? Oh yeah, building Elegon's 62,000 block Sphinx. How could I forget? Cheers, Elegon. You notice Elegon hasn't been back. You know, he popped on for like 45 minutes on Friday night. That's it. That's all we're going to get out of him. He'll pop back on just in time to do the last block and claim all the all the credit. Advida. Only shooting stars break Hello. Aiden Advina, how are you and Manimal? And please tell me Millie's okay. Oh, you are. I'm feeling a lot better today. Good. How's Manimal? Is he still in bed feeling like shit? I hope he's not, mate. Terrible. Terrible. You're right, Teepers. I've been gone for like 3 months and he's still playing 7 days. I think I really need to have an intervention. Well, if Sky had anything to do with it, we'd be playing Uncharted 2, I do think. Was it Uncharted 2, Sky? Where was it? I nearly coughed up a lung live on stream. I'm sure that was Uncharted 2. Welcome back, Teepers. Where you been then, bro? What you been up to? Anything exciting? Or decided to fuck off for a month or 3? And look how close we are, actually. The tail is incredibly close to joining the Sphinx's butt. In fact, we might not even need that support. We'll see what happens on the next layer. Which is due to commence right now. Yeah, it was Uncharted 2, wasn't it? And Uncharted 2 is actually the best of the 3 original ones, in my opinion. Obviously, I can't speak about Uncharted 4. I didn't enjoy Uncharted 3 so much. I can't really explain why without spoilering it, so I'll stay quiet. But you'll know what I mean once we ever, maybe, possibly do get around to it. Carlos Grum, what do I get as a gold sub? Does it help you? Does it help me? Of course it helps me, mate. You just give me $14.99. Or, like, God knows what I get out of that. But by the time all the weird things happen with Game Wisp, PayPal, and God alone knows what else, who wants to take all your money away from you. But yeah, of course it helps me, mate. And thank you very much, dude. You get what do you get? You get the soundbite. You get a little text on your intro. You get thousands of Grumbombs. You get a multiplier for the full month. I can't think. And you get me saying thank you a lot. Thanks, Carlos. Is it true that it's now illegal in Scotland to smoke in a car when kids are present? I think it is. I think it is anywhere in the UK. It's not just Scotland, is it? I'm sure that... They've just changed the seatbelt laws as well, haven't they, Advina? So you can't have those booster seats anymore, right? You have to have one of those big, sort of like, proper... I don't really know how to describe them, but essentially child seats rather than like the little plastic booster seats. Oh wow, Teepers. I used to paint miniatures, mate. I used to do a little bit of work for White Dwarf magazine, painting miniatures, and also for the Birmingham branch of Games Workshop. For their big displays. Oh, that's cool to meet someone who does that, mate. I've not done it for years, Teepers. Something I kind of really regret not having continued with, because I used to have a huge amount. I don't know, it was incredibly relaxing doing that. I had a lot of fun with it. Right, I need to get up schematic 8. Just bear with me, folks. Sorry about this. I need to find layer 9, in fact. Sorry, not layer 8. So let me just upload this. Oh, I've just seen Ram's bloody cake again, making me hungry. It's very nice of your girlfriend to bake that. It's a nice present, isn't it? Someone baking you a lovely cake. Right, sign in. What I'll do later or tomorrow when I've got a bit of time, I'll just upload like the next 10 schematics so we don't need to do this each time. Get Imager beamed to your inbox. No, thank you. Oh, come on. Right, here we go. Layer 9. Right, there. I'll just put it in chat for now. So that's layer 9 for you guys. Sorry about the beep. Oh, that new text. I just nearly deleted all your text there, Simpsy. There you go, and that should also be ready for you for the exclamation mark build command as well. Right, now this is essentially where we'll start seeing the beginnings of a change in the amount of blocks per layer. So in other words, there's a huge area now of the leg that doesn't exist. So we're going to see quite a change in pace over the next few layers, especially as we head closer to 15, 16, as I was saying. This needs to be 5, 10, this needs to be 13 blocks. So that's 1, 2... That's 13 square. Just going to double check. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm actually out. It's actually 14 blocks, so it's worth a recount. So 1, 2... 14, and they should match up. Perfect, brilliant. So you can see that's it for this whole leg now. So none of this gets backfilled. So you can see how I was saying about progress will really change, and hopefully it will start giving a little bit of a break for the mining team for the stone production as well. So you see, this is good. This is the first time we'll see a real different change in contours on the Sphinx. You're right, Jägermeister. How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? That's a what, Sham Shamala? That's a big penis. Well, thank you very much. It's yeah. You know, when I opened it up, I thought I don't know whether to make a gag myself or just stay stum and no one notices. It actually looks like a penis with a syringe sticking out of the ball sack as well, if you look at it. With a little drop of liquid coming out. There's no hope for you lot. There was just no way we were going to get away with that, was there? I agree. There is no harm in saying it like it is. That is a blatant penis. It's illegal in Australia. No kids under 16. You get a fine of 1,100. Wow, fucking Jesus. To be honest, mate, I completely agree with it. You know, I'm an ex-smoker, so you know I can see both arguments. Smoking in front of your kids in a car. I mean, fucking hell. Really? It's not good, is it? It's really not. Good fine, that. Jesus Christ. Get ready for Grum maths. I'm good. What are you on about? I'm brilliant at maths. We've not made a single mistake yet. Sort of. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I fucked that up. Cheers, Sky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on, I've got to get my socks off, Sky. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Match. No, it doesn't. I think I trust my first count more. Always better to be safe than sorry, though. You don't want to make life more complicated than it has to be for the next layer. You smoke in a car, but never when there's a passenger who doesn't.
All part of the plan.
You know something that really struck... You know when I was in Lanzarote, right, a few weeks back? Something that really, really fucking hit me hard. In a restaurant with everyone, and then let's just say there were 2 smokers in the party. I mean, I do smoke the odd cigar. You know, if I've got a nice scotch or a whiskey, whatever, I do enjoy a cigar, and only in recent years. Very, very enjoyable. I know I shouldn't. I know it's not good for me, but I'm a pretty active individual, and you know something's going to nail you in the end, right? So You know, it's not like I smoke a cigar a day. I'll probably, you know, maybe have 6, 7 cigars a year. I've only had, like, what, 5 this year thus far, I think. I'm going to have at least one more between now and Christmas or at Christmas. But we were in a restaurant and there was a couple, just a single couple, a male and female, next to us. And they both sparked up a cigarette in the middle of the restaurant. It's okay in Lanzarote, you can still do that. And, oh, God, I was getting really mad. It's like, fucking really? I mean, all of us, you know, would love maybe to have a smoke in the restaurant, but we're not going to. But to them, it was just, you know, you're allowed to smoke in the restaurant and therefore I'm going to smoke. So it's weird in the UK. It really has. But I think the government, in many ways, has done quite a good job of sort of pointing the finger at making people that smoke look naughty. It is bad for you. It does cost the NHS a lot of money, and we know we shouldn't do it. But at the end of the day, it's freedom of choice, isn't it? But to sit in a restaurant, even though you can, we would never do it now. So from the UK, most people that smoke, when they go abroad, you know, like I said, 2 individuals in our party, it would never have crossed their mind to sit there and spark up a cigarette in the restaurant. Not in a million years. And it was it was really horrible. You're sitting there trying to enjoy your food, and they're both puffing away. And they were fucking chain smokers as well, so it's not like it was one cigarette at the end of the meal. I mean, they must have had 4 cigarettes each just waiting for their starter. I mean, that's a lot of smoke in a small area, isn't it? Imagine if you'd had kids in the restaurant. Well, if it had been me and I'd got kids in the restaurant, I'd have said something. You know, I'd either have been asked to move or tell them, you know, to pack it in, basically. What's that? You laughed when I bet you £1,000 that I would get Grum to build a giant penis. We've been tricked. It was all part of Elegon's cunning plan. It's right, I'm sitting here because Cody wants a tickle. He's all bouncing around. So I'm just, oh my God, you're getting heavy, pal. You're putting on some weight, little fella. What's your mummy feeding you, eh? Dinosaur bones. Oh, come on, that's enough now. No, Daddy doesn't want, no. Up. Hey! Oh, you're so beautiful! You're so beautiful! Smoking where you eat is fucking disgusting. Well, we were not impressed. We were not impressed. That's what, no. 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 I know you want some loving. You've had some loving. Okay, to the back section. So, let's have a look where we are here. This is still this segment, isn't it? So this... Let's have a quick look. This is going to be weird. This stays exactly as it is. It does actually come all the way across, doesn't it? If we bring that across, say, from here... There we go. In fact, what we'll do, we'll bring it adjacent to that, like the belly section of the Sphinx, yeah? Give us a point of reference. Now, it definitely doesn't come along there. Which should line up with that, so that's good. What's that? You've smoked, you've never smoked, both your mum and dad do. But you and your brother. That's quite rare, isn't it, Dart? I mean, I first started smoking probably because, you know, a lot of my family smoked back in the day. Is Cody a cat or a dog? He's a dog. He's getting his chub on. He's a shit nugget. He's a shit nugget. If the restaurant doesn't have a rule against no smoking, then I would have gone somewhere else. We didn't realise. I don't think they have that law in Lanzarote, mate. I think you can just smoke in any restaurant. I mean, they always had like ashtrays out. It was just weird. It was really strange to sit in a restaurant and just have someone just spark up a fag next to you. Because, like I said, even if the restaurant allows it, I think in this day and age in the UK, well, you would never be allowed in the UK. But even when we were abroad and travelling, I think most UK folks just wouldn't do it. There's quite a stigma attached to it, you know, whether that be right or wrong. But there is. Do you know what I mean? I really can't quite figure this out. It looks like we come out from the gap 3 blocks, doesn't it? We come out 3 like that. And then it comes across 3, doesn't it? So that includes that. And it's like it comes back in 2. This is completely wrong. This is completely... Unless these are... Oh no, because these aren't here then. That's why. These shouldn't be here, right? Let's do it sort of sequentially. From that section we come out 3 and come across 3. And we kind of have a gap of 2. And we do the same thing with another gap of 2, don't we? So, gap of 2. Gap of 2. And another gap of 2. Is that right? 2, 2, 2. And it looks like this one actually comes out 2 blocks. Goes back the 2 blocks. Is that right? And then it comes into the 1 block. Does that look right to you guys? If we count it, we should have 7 blocks here. So 1, 2... Bollocks. 1, 2... Oh, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think I've got it. I think that's right. You hate people who's making public areas like a bus stop. Yeah, I suppose I wouldn't be quite so bothered at a bus stop, you know, compared to a restaurant. But yeah, it was very strange, very strange. See, the problem I have as an ex-smoker, it's the smell. I'm like ultra super sensitive to it. I find it incredibly sort of strong smelling. I think it brings back some sort of ancient primal desire to get nicotine. It's not like it gives me a craving, but my God, I can smell cigarette smoke a million miles away, you know what I mean? Your family never smoke in the house. They started when you were very little. In Italy, the laws for not smoking in public places came out a lot earlier than England. Yeah, damn right. And they were going out of restaurants even when they were in England during the holes, when the laws weren't like that. Oh, right, because you're asthmatic. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what's it like in Italy these days then, Sky? Is it kind of... like I said, it's definitely got a very negative stigma attached to it now in the UK. Your parents both smoke like chimneys today, Edwina. You absolutely hate it, especially when we lived there for 5 years. Oh, wow, yeah. You don't realise how much it permeates everything, doesn't it? You know, not just your living area, but your clothes and everything. You always smell it, a smoker, like from like 100 paces away, can't you? Such a strong smell. You're right, Samuel L. Jackson. How you doing, dude? You smoke at the bus stop. I was going to say, the bus stop's not so bad because you can move out of the way. You've got the option of moving, haven't you? You know, if someone wants to do it, makes no real difference, I suppose. But ex-smoker smells cigarette smoke. Everything locks up in his brain. It's like must be now. Yeah, I'm not like that though. It doesn't give me, like I said, it doesn't give me the overpowering urge to smoke. It's just it's all consuming. It's like I'm not aware of anything else other than that smell at the time. But like I said, cigar smoke's completely different for me. Completely different. Oh, I suppose they are different, to be honest. I mean, they're both just as bad for you in many ways. But okay, let's have a look at this then. So we come out 3 blocks like we did there, and then we come across 3 blocks. Then we do a 2, 2. And that's oh god damn it, I ballsed that up, didn't I? It comes back to 2 like that. So 1, 2, so that's 1, 2, 3. On that third one, it actually comes out into like a square of 4. Then it comes back. It should be 7 blocks, I think we counted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that's not right. Oh no, sorry, because it's a gap of 2, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. So that should be 7 blocks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it just comes around here, carries off on its jollies, and there. Oh no! No. It butts up to the wall here, doesn't it? Back to the edge, yeah? Has anybody been able to follow that and think we're alright? I do definitely need to double check this before we backfill it, so we'll just do a little bit of work here. You smoke about 6 cigarettes a day. You were vaping, but your vape broke. When I used to smoke a lot. I mean, I know every smoker that has ever existed will always underestimate how many cigarettes they smoke. It's just part of being a smoker. But I used to smoke a lot. I mean, I could get through 40 cigarettes on a Friday. If I was out and about clubbing it and pubbing it, I'd actually buy 60 cigarettes on a Friday. And that was only to ensure that I'd got some left over for the Saturday morning. In fairness, I probably didn't actually smoke all of those. I was in a very good position. I had a very, very nice amount of expendable income compared to quite a lot of my friends at that point, who weren't quite so fortunate as me in terms of jobs at that point in time. So, to be honest, I used to crash out quite a few of the cigarettes because they were always expensive. I mean, they're crazy expensive now. Yeah, and that's it, the polymer. Whereas cigarettes quite literally just, oh god, get it away from me. Especially stale cigarette smoke smell. But I love the smell of a cigar. Really love it. I'm that sort of person that will try and get a little bit closer. Just get a whiff of it. What are you doing, mate? Oh, let me have a whiff of your cigar. I certainly wouldn't smoke one in the house, though. Ever. Girlfriend would go fucking potty. She's not a particularly big fan of my cigar smoking habits. It's what's that? It's forbidden to smoke in public places, but the law forbid drinking was cancelled because the meaning of public place has not been explained. Oh my god. Sarks, you're an ex-smoker. 2 in cigarette smoke makes me feel sick and angry. Yeah, I suppose the anger thing I can relate to that.
You're either too hot or too cold.
So
perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Cheers, folks. Yeah, I can kind of relate to that actually, Sarks. It's probably one way of describing the feeling, almost like a frustration. Yeah, I know. Beyond an annoyance, most definitely. I think that's the mental click you have to put. I don't think it's because of the smoke itself. I think it's, well, I suppose it is, but it's actually, I think it's your response. I mean, I don't know how you gave up, Sarks, but I literally went fucking batshit bonkers insane for about a week. Like, I mean, fucking fruit the fucking loop, completely potty. I found myself wandering around in the street, just like, where the fuck am I even going? You know, my withdrawal from nicotine was just. I mean, I've never obviously gone through like proper drug withdrawal. I mean, I know nicotine is a drug, but I was completely fucking crazed, mate. Like I said, I'd find myself just out in the middle of the street, just wandering around, like, and suddenly, like, as if, like, how the hell did I even get here, and what the hell am I doing? I was crazy, mate. Absolutely, just lost the plot completely. And it's such a weird memory of that time because I don't really recall it particularly well. Oh, it was the most horrible experience, mate. Absolutely just shocking. I will never smoke cigarettes again just because of the hideous memories of giving up. I owe it to myself never to have to do that again, to be quite honest. But yeah, I think I associate that absolute living hell with the smell, obviously, of smoke. So yeah, I suppose anger, frustration is definitely a part of that feeling you get. In Italy, it's basically rather clean cut, actually. Inside public buildings such as restaurants, libraries, etc. As long as you are inside, outside you can do what you want. The point is you are not supposed to smoke in enclosed spaces where the smoke can't get out and people end up breathing it in. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? It's like, say, Sky, pretty fucking obvious, really, isn't it? So I've never tried vaping. I've got no desire. All I know about vaping, right, is that nearly everyone I've ever spoken to about it seems to, at one point or another, got some sort of chronic stomach cramps. Is that a thing? Or have they just simply been very unlucky? It's rather just simply a coincidence that the people I know that have vaped have had those symptoms. I mean, I've never tried it. I know nothing about it. I didn't even know there was a difference between vaping and e-cigarettes until I think Fortune mentioned it. Got no idea. I just assumed they were one and the same, but apparently not. See, I just went cold turkey socks. I knew I needed to stop. You know, I knew smoking was bad for me, and I just, you know, I was very young, very fit and active, and I thought, you know, I'm going to live forever attitude. And you know, I think as you get a little bit older, you sort of realise it's a lot of money. You know, it's not doing you any favours. I know it was impacting on my health in terms of my sort of cardio and what have you. You're right, Holophonic. How you doing? And I just decided one day, fuck it, let's just stop. Oh my god. What a living nightmare. Absolutely just, oh, such a terrible time. But I did it. That's the point. I did it. End of story. What I'm going to do tonight is just try and use this to check we're okay on these bars we've placed. Yeah, you've never had stomach problems with vaping. Is it a thing? I mean, seriously, I've never looked into it, like, because I've got no intentions of ever vaping. But is that a common symptom or a possible symptom? Or, like I said, is it just a simple coincidence that, you know, the few people that I know vape have had a similar issue? I used to smoke a pack and a half a day. Are you in England, Jack? I mean, the cost of cigarettes in England is just like, oh my god. How could you... I literally could not even afford to smoke. I don't know how anybody affords to smoke in England. I mean, you're getting close to £10 a packet of cigarettes now. How the hell can you afford £10 a day on something like that? It's crazy money. So that stomach thing is just pure coincidence. It's not something that other people have experienced. Like I said, just a coincidence then, isn't it? You smoked for 10 years, quit cold turkey, and lasted about 5. Oh, and then you had the really bad day. I think I had really bad days for, seriously, over 3 years, mate. But you definitely turn a corner. You definitely do turn a corner, I think. The nicotine gum is crap. I did try nicotine gum in the past, not when I gave up, when I actually gave up, though. Nicotine gum used to make me feel dizzy. Oh, and jaws aching, yes. Yeah, totally, mate. When you were younger, you would go to the mall as a family and people would be walking around the mall smoking. Yes, that same, yeah. I mean, people used to smoke everywhere in the UK. You used to sit in a pub. You used to sit down with a pint of beer in your left hand, cigarette in your right hand.
4 hours, 32 minutes, 53 seconds.
How's the sphincter? It's going all right, Freddie. It's going all right. Let me just double check then. So 3. And that is a total of 5 blocks on the internal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And we come across a block. Come across another block. We come across 2 blocks.
You're either too hot or too cold.
And then 1 block.
Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
So that side is definitely okay. There's no other yellow around, like the belly area. Let's just do the same maths on this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, this is wrong then. Backfill it. In on. Oh no, sorry, including the gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's correct. And then it's 3 across, butted up to the internal, to the inside leg. Then 1, 2, 2, then a 1, and it should go around in an L shape, like that for 3 blocks. Perfect. So we're definitely okay, guys. We can actually start backfilling all of this. But I don't normally do this. I normally do the rebar first, but seeing as it's so dark, we haven't really got much options. So, layer 9, guys. Layer 9. Your mother-in-law smokes probably a pack a day. It's a lot anyway. Yeah, I mean, just think that's £10 a day. That's a lot of money, isn't it, Advina? I mean, what I wouldn't do for 10 quid a day extra. But, you know, I'm going to be honest, you know, I'll never be one of these people that will, like, bullshit around smoking, you know, in some sort of, you know, oh, I gave up, and, you know, I know it's bad and everyone else should pack it in. I loved every goddamn cigarette I smoked. I was not one of the, you know, I knew a lot of smokers that, you know, would say, oh, I don't even know why I've come out for this cigarette, you know. I like have a couple of takes in the pouring down rain and go back inside. Or, oh, I don't even enjoy the one I have in the morning. I was never like that, mate. Every fucking cigarette I ever put in my mouth, and I'll be honest, there was a lot I enjoyed. I really did. Smoking was such a big thing to me. Huge part of my life. But God, I'm glad I managed to jack it in. Where's my mining hat? I don't use one, Girl Gamer. It just makes it a little bit more moody when I'm out and about. And if I start wearing one here, then I'll start wearing one at other times. You know, it's nice having a baseball or a football helmet instead of a miner's helmet. You know, I've always found that once you found the mining helmet, that's it. No one ever wears anything else, you know. I just thought I'd change it up a little bit on this playthrough, not a girl. It definitely makes it very scary, because at night, so I'm in a house, and I've got my light out on my gun, and I need to, you know, place some blocks. That's it, pitch black, mate. It makes it a little bit more scary, to be honest, and a little bit more tricky, a little bit more ambiance to the game. You know, I might not do it again, but I decided this playthrough, no mining hats. It definitely makes it a challenge, I know that. Well, it's a Grummass Night Edition. What could possibly go wrong, right? I have to have little LEDs on my toes, Sky. Little Christmas tree light sticking between the toes. Oh, the manky toe would love that. Keep it warm. The only reason you vape is because I don't want to go through the hell of nicotine withdrawal. I can completely sympathise with that, mate. I know people that have given up smoking. Oh my god, they've just like literally covered themselves in like patches and they're eating nicotine gum like by the fucking packet load. And in the end, they just give up and find out. Whereas they were on 10 a day, they're now on 40 a day. That's a true story, that is. It's literally, they ended up so close to overdosing on nicotine and shot up that resistance so high in the space of like less than a month trying to give up. And when they actually jacked it in because it was costing them so much for the gum and the patches, that they decided it would be cheaper to go back to smoking. And like I said, rather than 10, 20 a day. Swings and roundabouts, right? Alpha 15... Oh, 15 point... Wait, it already is. I think it was out earlier today, Kata. Or Katten, sorry. Sorry, Katten. Yeah, it's actually out for download now. The post-bull crap cigarette, the post-meal cigarette, the post-sec... See, the early morning with the cup of coffee cigarette, the post-meal cigarette, and definitely the post-sec cigarettes. Greatest cigarettes of all time. That's why you start smoking. I was always unlucky. Oh, I suppose it depends on how you look at it, but I suppose technically unlucky that a lot of my partners have always smoked. So you know, if you're living in a house with a smoker, that's it. You know, it's just the way you do it, isn't it? You take a cigarette, you pack, and you offer them one. Yeah, it's yeah, scary stuff, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. Just nearly fell off. Bloody hell. Just did like this little corner area. Was very close, wasn't it? Why am I building yards? It's a Sphinx, mate. If you do exclamation mark build in chat, you'll get a little insight into what we're up to. It's a massive project, mate. It's not just me building it. I mean, well, I might be the one placing the blocks at the moment, but we've got a whole server of awesome individuals who are all chipping in. Your wife is a lung... Oh, what's the time? But we'll keep going for a little bit today because I'm not streaming tomorrow, am I? So, well, it's very unlikely I'll get a stream in tomorrow. Oh, that's mad. Time is... Oh, gosh, that is scary, actually. I could giggle today, as always. You right, Dustin? How's things, man? Your wife's actually a lung doctor. You get the death stare Even during the occasional, yeah, I can imagine, mate. I'll tell you what is really scary is the pictures they put on the packets now. I mean, I do still know smokers, so, you know, I suppose with cigars, but less so. I tend to buy sort of cigars that are individual, so they don't come in like a big packet with a big picture. But they show all sorts of scary pictures of teeth and holes in lungs and, you know, rotted lung tissue, don't they? Are actually on the fronts and backs of cigarette packs now. That's quite a good scare tactic in a way. It sort of beats home the truth of smoking, isn't it? But can't say I can argue with that, really. Smoking used to be such a glamorous thing when it first came out. I mean, obviously I wasn't around with the early marketing. I mean, I doubt few of us were, but, you know, in the UK, you know, it was a big thing in Formula 1 racing and sports events, you know, to have these big, huge, elaborate sort of smoking campaigns. And obviously they banned them from TV adverts, but it didn't stop the tobacco companies from coming up with other ways, you know, the greatest new shiny packet and what have you. Yeah, just don't, I mean, anyone who's ever thought about smoking, Osen, just fucking forget it, mate. I mean, it offers you nothing except a much reduced wallet and ill health to come. Yeah, there is no reason to smoke in this day and age. But we're all smart enough to understand that it's not cool and it's not hip to smoke a cigarette, is it? If you want to smoke a cigarette, fucking hell, go for it. But I don't think even any smoker these days would honestly say, you know, that they're proud of the fact they smoke. I wouldn't have thought so anyway. It's pretty well documented. It ain't doing you any favours. I think back in the day, didn't you know, when cigarettes first came out, didn't like the medical profession actually think it was beneficial for you? I'm sure there was a big thing. I mean, we're going like right back in the day, you know, the old sort of black and white film stars and what have you. But I'm sure when cigarettes first became a thing, the tobacco companies essentially, whether or not they were in cahoots or whether or not, I suppose back then there was no research on it, was there? You know, cigarettes came out one day, they didn't exist the day before. They didn't know of the health dangers, but I'm sure it was actually promoted as, didn't it like stave off certain illnesses, you know, because you were essentially breathing smoke into your lungs and therefore you were less likely to get, I don't know, like pneumonia or bronchitis. Like the exact opposite of what was really going on. Your doctor smokes himself. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of doctors that smoke. It's a wonderful thing, you know, in a way, you know. It's nicotine. It's a drug. You know, it's a laxative, isn't it? It does something. It affects your state of mind. How often does a smoker watch the pack? Most of the time, it's in the pocket. I don't even take it out to get a cigarette. It's not about that though, is it, Vampish? It's about whoever made the picks and cig packs. Oh, I don't agree with that, Vampish. No, I don't agree with that, mate. When you buy, I mean, I see people like say in front of me in the queue buying a pack of cigarettes in a shop. And all you see is this huge, like, fucking hole in a heart. or this hideous, like, sort of rotten teeth sort of picture. It's not like it's a small picture, is it? It's like there's virtually no cigarette pack left yet. Or anymore. It's just this horrible, horrible picture. And I think it does make smokers think, fuck! I wish that wasn't on there. Let's bash this out. Oh, Christ. That's not a nail gun. In Germany, they really hound smokers. Whereas the number of juvenile alcoholics... I think alcohol's a big problem in the UK, mate. A big problem in the UK. I mean, I don't know what the statistics actually are, but oh my God. It's scary. You can go into some city centres. I mean, I try to stay well away from the city centre late at night these days. Sometimes I've got no choice, but oh Jesus Christ! They talk about this binge drinking in the UK. Binge drinking is like a big thing, you know, where people abstain throughout the week, but then get absolutely shit-faced like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And it's really scary. The amount of violence around alcohol, particularly in the youth in the UK, is pretty scary stuff, to be honest. It's so cheap. That's the problem. There is just no... Any child or person, you know, you don't even have to be of drinking age these days, do you? I mean, let's be honest. Boys and girls who are 13, 14 can easily look like they're fucking 21, can't they? With the right makeup and the right clothes, the boy or girl.
Who put the ram and the ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong? Who put the ug in the ugga-bugga-bug? Who put the egg in the egga-jigga-jig? Who was that man?
I'd like to shake his hand.
He made my baby fall in love with me.
How you doing, Jan? How's things, bro? Yeah, I mean, any 14-year-old, you know, when the right clothes, with the right hairstyle and the right makeup, you know, whatever, can probably get away with buying alcohol these days. Kids look so much older than they used to. I don't know what's going on, mate. But and it's so cheap. They literally give the fucking
Fix your
stuff
mic.
away.
You're
Shit.
echoing. Time to hit the magic switch.
Are we back? Has that fixed it? We get the scary Grumbox.
Grum, fix your mic.
Oh.
You're echoing. Time to hit the magic switch.
Oh, is it still broke? Is it working? Is it working? I'm not sure now. I'm not sure whether that was a double TTS mic or not. X, thank you, Simpsy. Thank you, Elegon. Thank you, everybody. You're 27, but I'm 27, but I look like a fucking teenager. Yeah. My girlfriend's in the rather enviable position that she still gets asked for ID when she buys alcohol. It's a scary thought, right? She loves it. She fucking loves it. She knows she loves it. Oh, are you asking me for my ID? Do I really look that young? Flutter the eye, fucking lashes. You little tart. But yeah, it's so cheap. It's so cheap alcohol. I mean, obviously, if you're after something like Jack Daniels, then you pay through the fucking nose for it. But if you're a young lad, girl, and you just want to get absolutely shit-faced, cider and lager, I mean, it's cheaper than a bottle of Coke. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I mean, a can of Coke in the UK is around 69p. A bottle of Coke is definitely, you know, around the £1 mark. A can of lager, shop in the right place, you're probably talking 50, 60 pence. You know, even the branded stuff, you're certainly talking less than £1. How's things, Critalu? How you doing, buddy? And that's the problem. And that is, I mean, a lot of places now you have to look. They say if you don't look 25, you're not getting served alcohol. So although you only have to be 18, they simply say if you don't look 25, and we don't care, you know, unless you can show ID to prove otherwise. If you don't look 25, we're not going to serve you. Right, Yars, you grew a beard. Just get your alcohol. Nip into the local like party shop. Buy yourself a wig and a beard. Yeah, it is. It's about £1 for a bottle of Coke, and I'm sure I've seen bottles of Coke in some places like $1.19 as recommended retail. Crazy, absolutely crazy. It's only 500 ml as opposed to a 330 ml can, isn't it? £1.19, £1. I think I've seen Dr Pepper for £1.29. That's crazy money. I mean, you could buy like a premium lager in a can for £1.29 quite easily. Really sucks. Wow. Well, I mean that's a good thing. At least they're asking. £1.60 to £2 in London for a Coke. Yeah. Wow. Crazy, mate. I tell you what. Every time I go to London, I just shake my head, mate. It's just. I know it's no different to any other big, huge, you know, cosmopolitan sort of city out there. But London is crazy money for everything, isn't it? I mean, it really is. So different to so many other places. I mean, Birmingham is not that much more expensive than other small, you know, much smaller cities. But you go to London, Christ almighty, mate. The price in the UK for everything next year will go. Oh, you're talking about Brexit and stuff, Yars, yeah. You live there and you're always skinny. So different. I mean, the thing is, if you live in London and you work in London, then in theory, you're getting a hiked salary anyway. But not necessarily, obviously. That's why so many people commute, because they get essentially London wages, but they live outside of London, where the cost of living is significantly cheaper. But of course, you've then got to take into account the cost of the commute. But in most cases, it still works out bloody cheaper, doesn't it? Some people would be quite happy for a 3-hour commute into their London job, because it still makes it cheaper than actually living in a London. Crazy prices. And as for property, well, just forget it. I mean, that's crazy, beyond crazy, isn't it? Property in London is hysterical. But like I said, it's no different to any other huge city in the world, is it? I'm sure the cost of living in New York is just the same. Getting cold, isn't it? A bit tired of this puffer jacket on and off. Wish it'd make his bloody mind up. Your mum could pass as a teenager until she was 45. Oh, wow. You got good genetics there then, Sky. The joys of being the midget she is. She still looks at least 10 years younger than she really is. That's amazing. So, you got that to come then, Sky. You lucky sod. Yeah, I know that, Yars. Yeah, absolutely. Well, they're still... Well, I suppose technically they are out, but we'll still be sort of in it for the next couple of years while they sort out all the legal shenanigans that has to happen. Grum, you haven't filled in one of the blocks on the right-hand side of the Sphinx. I will go and do that for you. I know your OCD will be driving you absolutely batshit crazy insane. Over here. Oh, where, dude? You're talking about looking at it from the right-hand side to actually over that side. Sorry. I was thinking of that as the right. So the right-hand side is we look at it from the front. I can't see anything, mate. Can't see one, dude. You got a more specific... Ah, there you go, mate. Was on the right hand side. Well, technically the left. Nice one. Does the rain cause the concrete to dry slower? Personally, I don't think it does, Lazarus. No. What's that underground? I used a poncho, but outside I need a swab duster on and off. It's annoying. You actually wear a poncho? Yeah, 2 jobs. Fucking hell, mate. You're lucky you got 2 jobs alike, and you actually. So do you actually own property in London, Dark, or are you renting in London? I think I only know. No, two people. I only know 2 people who actually straight up legit own property in London, as in own it. Everybody else I know who lives in London rents. End of story. I'm not a midget. Oh, you're not a midget. You're not as small as your mum then, no? People don't even ID you now, do they not, Sky? Oh, mate. You're as young as you feel. Absolutely yours. Right, okay. Well, that's amazing, Dark. I mean, fair play on even getting on the property ladder in London in 2016 or however long you've been on it, mate. Stick with it, mate. No matter how much it's ball-achingly expensive, dude, stick with it. As I'm sure you know, it'll all pay off in the end. House prices or property prices in London can do only one thing, mate, and they ain't going down. Right, let's have a look. I think everything from where we were... Because obviously this is the hind leg of the Sphinx here, isn't it? So there's actually quite a big gap, isn't there? Now it looks like 5, 8, it looks like 10 blocks on the inner corner. So this is the inner corner here. If we go 10 blocks, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did that just flicker? think that's the first one there. This will be by far the hardest layer because this is where the contour happens, so it will actually get easier after this. I'm just going to recount that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a 10 block gap. And then it comes, if you like, forward a block and across for 5. And then it essentially does... Oh, no, this isn't right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, dicks. Oh, hang on a minute. There's not enough blocks to do what I need to do. What's happened here, guys? Oh, no, hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're quite close to the edge, aren't we? So, a block of 2. Block of 2. Block. Yeah, perfect. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. There we go. We got there. Are you tall, are you, Vampish? Are you a big boy? Right-off's like 6'10", isn't he? Our family are all very, very tall. I think our middle brother, he's 6'4". Might be 6'5", can't remember. Big though. We'll do a double check on this because this is essentially this is almost like doing the first layer of the Sphinx, but now for the new sort of recessed legs, paws. You want to be a bit careful with this. Take it all the way back to there. Renting is so much more feasible though these days. Took an age to get on it. I bet it did, though. Yeah, well done for even getting you, like I said, even getting your foot on the ladder, mate. Very difficult these days. Yeah, I mean, renting offers a lot of benefits. The problem you've got in the UK now is that the ever likelihood of you simply having the home that you spent all that money on literally taken out right from underneath you to pay for your elderly care package is becoming an ever more likely thing, isn't it? Essentially, if you need to go into a care home for any reason, the government quite literally will just sell your house from underneath you in order to pay for the costs of that. And it does scare the shit out of people, doesn't it? And people were getting quite clever about handing over the property to siblings or to daughters, etc. You know, to your offspring, to your children, and the government cottoned on to that. It's very difficult now, isn't it? You just got to hope you don't end up in a care home. Simple as that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That little glitch thing again. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. Then back. Oh no, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is. That will definitely be 2. Let's do it properly. The 11th block, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that is the 11th block. Oh yeah, sorry, it goes back one first, doesn't it? Yeah. It's alright, I've got it. Start again. That's the 11th block there. But then what it does, it comes out 1, doesn't it? Before it goes back 5. And it goes back 1 there and back 2 there. Oh, I've got it. Lovely bloody jabbly, mate. We backfill all that? Quite good fun doing this, actually. It's interesting. It was a bit more samey, the first few layers, wasn't it? It's getting a little bit more interesting now to start seeing things taking shape, you know? What's that, Vamp? 6'4". You're 6'11". That is big, mate. I knew someone that was 6'11". And he was ridiculous, mate. I mean, getting in and out of fucking doorways in the UK is a bit of a problem when you're 6'11", bro. He was straight up, fully legit 6'11" if he'd got his shoes on. So any sort of footwear, and he dings 6'11". That is huge, mate. That is huge, dude. He was actually a chippy by trade, and there's a huge amount of jobs he couldn't do. He just wouldn't fit in the areas that the chippy work needed doing. You know, like fitting kitchens and clambering around in cupboards and stuff, and like fitted bedrooms. He was just too fucking big. And he ended up getting an apprentice that did all the little work. There's certain trades that being 6'11" is not an advantage on. You know what I mean? He was a very, very thin, sort of straggly individual as well. Good guy, though. Very good guy. You own your mum and dad's place, too. See, they're very crafty, the government, though, aren't they? They literally, if they even catch wind that you knew there was a problem at the point of sale. They're a bunch of fuckers, our government, I tell you. They don't miss a trick, do they? Oh god, yeah, because I suppose we don't get ceiling fans in the UK, so I suppose I've never really thought about that, mate. But yeah, I suppose in Australia and other hot countries, being 6'11" can actually be quite a life-endangering prospect, really, can't it? That's all right, Carlos. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. Honestly, I really appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you soon, dude. We almost certainly won't be on tomorrow, Carlos. I'm going to start using Tuesdays as like my catch-up day. Try and get the real world stuff done so we can sort of spend a bit more time streaming the rest of the week. So hopefully catch you Wednesday. I'll certainly be on Discord though, mate. Have a top one. You're right, Doc Whitey. Your younger brother is 6'5". His wife is 4'11". No way, mate. That's awesome, dude. Excellent, mate. I bet they can take some crazy selfies together, mate. You're right, Doc. You live in the land of the giants. You're only 5'4". If someone wants to hand their property over to a family member, which they would do after death anyway, it's the government being arseholes about stealing money off people and it is, yeah. I mean, it's like I said, it's not like back in the day. I mean, we're not going back that many years, to be honest, Sky. What would happen is, you know, the mom or the dad, whoever was remaining in the family, would just simply sign their house over to the eldest child or whichever child you know they deem fit to look after the estate, I suppose, and you know, get put into a care home, essentially funded by the government. They don't like that anymore. They essentially will take that house off that child now and sell it in order. You know, as far as they're concerned, it's not yours. You know, you've got to come up with the goods. You've got to pay for that care home, or that will look after mum or dad yourself, mate. End of story. So yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely clued up on exactly what all the legalities are, but I know it's a very, very hot potato in the UK and has been for, you know, the last few years, to be honest. It's like my brother. I mean, he made a conscious decision as far as he's concerned with his children. He you know, obviously, you know, they're not at the age, I suppose, where they need to be worrying about this just yet. But his personal belief is that, you know, his children, should they get to the point where they're going to buy a house, would just be better off renting. He's not going to push them to get a mortgage, which is like what our generation were very much forced, well, not forced, but recommended to do. I think there's going to be a huge shift in the UK over the next couple of generations where it will be much more the norm to rent than it will be to try and get onto the property ladder. Largely as a result, you know, what we're discussing in a way. You know, I know people with mortgages that are massively less than what people would be paying, you know, in the house next door for rent. So, you know, your rent might be £800, £900 a month. But your actual mortgage for the house next door, same size, might only be £600. Crazy. Honestly, rental prices are just insane. Yeah, I mean, you'd be. I mean, obviously, I'm not implying obviously anything would happen to you, Dark. I mean, that's a completely different set of circumstances. But obviously, if the government was to find out, you know, your mum or dad was suffering from dementia and did actually need full 24-hour care, and the family's not willing to do it, and yet they've done a bit of a shifty deal with the old property. Yeah, they definitely come knocking. You're out for the afternoon, are you, Zaranthian? The wife wants you to do some Xmas shopping, and I've held her at bay long enough. Any longer, and I may be forced to do the washing up. Get out quick, mate. Take care, Zaranthian. Happy shopping. Get a pirate burial. Overboard with you, mate. The fire is lit, the coffee's poured, and the hobnobs are... Have you got on your window? Oh, I'll take a picture of the slippers later, Suits. I'll send them to you. You got your lovely boots on as well. Ooh. God damn it, we're out of rebar. It's definitely gone a lot quicker this level, hasn't it? Might not look like there's a huge difference, but it's going to start adding up. We're all off to Simpsons. Share the hobnobs out. Actually, we might as well say it. But I love the shadow effect that we've got. It's pretty cool. I mean, interesting, you know, see how the shadows play out as it gets higher and higher. The sun comes up over there, doesn't it? And then sort of comes across and goes down over the mountain there. What hobnobs you got, Simpsy? You got your bog standard King of the Biscuits milk chocolate hobnob, have you? Hobnobbled. Oh, did they arrive right off? I didn't realise they'd already got there, mate. Does that mean you've got... Did you buy 20 packets? You've eaten 4 packets of hobnobs. When did they actually arrive, dude? Is that after your drunken evening out? Did you sort of devour a couple of packets of hobnobs? A fucking bunny rabbit onesie. Oh my god, Simpsy. You are truly living the dream. I fucking can't stand onesies, mate. I've never truly owned a onesie. I just know how ridiculous my brother looked in one. He was like the butt of many, many jokes. I could never wear a onesie. I just couldn't. It'd be too hot. I'd be sweating buckets in something like that. I like it swinging free. Just you got you're not been able to splash out on the dark chocolate, no. So you'd actually rather on a day-to-day basis you'd rather have a dark chocolate hobnob. See, I think I'd have a dark chocolate hobnob more as a treat. You know, I can imagine myself having like a pack of dark chocolate hobnobs that would last a while. But for general devouring the milk chocolate. Oh, carefully. You've eaten 4 packets of hobnobs since yesterday. Oh my god, dude. I know you're 6'11", but Alright, shall we do the work on the arse end? Let me just have a drink. I'd be all right with a mankini because, like, you know, everything can breathe well in a mankini, but not a onesie, mate. I'd feel too constricted. I'm shirts and t-shirt all year round, so a onesie to me is you might as well put me in a straight jacket, mate. I'd feel horrible. You've never had a hobnob eye, so you just simply haven't got any. This is weird. The arse end of this Sphinx is so bizarre. I can't even begin to understand. I suppose it's part of the tail, isn't it? Is what I'm looking at. Now, from this section here, the only change is that look. There's just that one block overhang. Let me go and do all this around here, and then what we'll do is we'll map this out, and then I'm going to go and grab a drink. Do a little bit more work on it. Been a bit naughty, really. I should have left at 5 to 3, but like I said, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow, so I suppose this puts us back on track in a way, doesn't it? So we are technically a day in front. So let's just come across all the way straight over here. Put that additional, excuse me, overhang block on. Okay. I kind of like the noise of placing blocks. It's a good job it's not irritating. like that wooden noise that the you know, the wooden sawing noise on the wooden frames. That is a bit irritating. Okay, this is weird then. This is actually going to join up over there, look. Woo! Biscuit for a biscuit, bro. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. It looks like there's one goes here and one goes here, is it? And let's look at it as if we're coming across here. Let's just get rid of that a sec. You've got your square grid of 3 by 3. So there's what the fuck? Like it's telling me to put one in there. So why wasn't it on the road before? I think that actually has to come out, and I'm worried about it collapsing if I do that. Should we just do that? I think that's got to come out. Hang on. No, fucking fuck. No, fucking fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, dicks. Oh, dicks. Oh, hobnobby dicks. That's wrong, isn't it? Oh, fudge. Yeah, I know what I've done. Dicks.
I say pay attention.
Yeah, it's alright, I've already spotted it. Hang on, let me just concentrate on getting this done, otherwise I'll be wondering what's going on. I didn't bring it back from here. I'm working on layer 7 there. Oh, sorry, layer 8, not layer 9, aren't I? Yeah, I've got it. What was that? Stripe, you missed one at the back. Yes. Oh, missed one at the back? What do you mean? Missed one at the back? No, not here I haven't. The reason I've gone wrong is this here, look. Kind of just for some reason stopped. There you go, that's better. So let's just jump back. Woo! Jump back over there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I saw Elegon, yeah. The square, yeah. Working on the wrong layer. You got it. Alright, I got it. I did notice it. That's what I was saying, Elegon. It's really cool, isn't it? You can actually spot it. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right, isn't it? That's worked out quite nicely. It means that support pillar was in a nice place. Ah! No, I'm alright. God, that was close, wasn't it? God damn, this is getting big. Holy shit, look how high it is! Dang, son!
I'm a millionaire!
There we go.
I'm a fucking more millionaire
Oh,
than I ever was
Socks!
before. I'm the biggest millionaire in the whole world.
3 months at tier 3, bro. Thank you so much, Socks. Thank you very, very much, mate. I truly hope everything works out with your computer, mate. I really do. I was sort of thinking this morning after sort of like you said in chat yesterday, like as if everything was working, and then there was that comment in Discord about actually maybe not. And then this morning the talk of a sledgehammer. I was like, oh no. I think the girlfriend's coming back. I can hear Cody. Thanks so much, Socks. Hugely appreciate it, mate. My hat off to you, sir. Tell you what, just give me a couple of minutes, folks. I'll be straight back. Thank you, Socks. Right. Oh. Got a drag race on. Oh, hang on. I still got the schematic up. What was that, Sark? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, Sarks. Yeah, I've not zoomed out yet, mate. No, you're right. Yeah, thank you for that. So I was only looking at that little section, dude. I didn't even spot there was more to it. So we've gone as far as that little nipple block there, haven't we? So we want to put another one there. And then one there. That's right now, isn't it, Socks? Thank you, mate. Like I said, I was zoomed in that far. I just assumed that was the end. Wow, we've actually connected the tail, guys. Isn't that cool? So it actually looks like it's basically a 4x3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, with a double block and a tipple on it. There we go. Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. Did anyone get a good payout there? Oh, take care, Socks. Take care, mate. Thank you. Hello, Eliania. Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. We've been, you know, making progress with the Sphinx. We had it. I'll tell you what. As much as I was pissed off about the bike earlier, in fairness, it kind of shook up the shook up the build a little bit, didn't it? So it was good fun. That I might spend like a little bit of well, not it'll be Wednesday's stream, won't it? Trying to get the other remaining 1,000 coal from that mine. I'm not sure what to do with the bike now though when we're out and about. Once you've been cursed with a disappearing bike, you're ever sort of vigilant and worried about it, aren't you? I mean, I know a lot of people literally strip it down when they go off the server and stuff, don't they? I'm not really willing to make that sacrifice, to be honest. It's a lot of pissing about all the time, isn't it? What happened? Well, I lost my mini bike, Eliana. We came on. We decided to do like a coal run. Just so I'd got plenty of gunpowder for horde ammunition. And we did really well. We went to the burnt biome in my coal mine. And we came back with just over 2,000. And as I was coming out, and it was the same day as the horde night, as I was coming out of this shaft, ready to jump on the mini bike and head to Fort Fuck It for the horde. You know, it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The bike had gone. When we came out of the mine shaft, the bike had just vanished. We tried everything to sort of try and relocate it, but it just simply gone. So I ended up having to spend the horde night in like a little tiny prefab that had already taken a fair bit of damage. When we looked at it in the morning, Eliana, there's hardly anything left of it. There was, out of 4 walls, there were only really 2 left standing. It was quite good fun though. Like I said, you know, it's a memorable morning. There's still 1 block missing at the back. Are you kidding me? There isn't, mate. There is definitely not a block missing there, Stripe. No, there's not, dude. There's nothing missing now. This layer here is the pre-existing layer that I'm concreting up there. So we have a 3x3 here with a block over a blue block, a black block, and a blue block. And we go out 2 blocks and diagonally across 1 block. So no. Unless I'm just wrong, as in no, I'm not. No, that's right. There's nothing missing there now. Unless you can tell me otherwise, bro. Oh, I put it in the wrong fucking place. No, I haven't. Oh, it is then. I can't see how that can be wrong. It comes out 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Diagonally across 1. I can't see how it can be wrong. I'll wait for you to tell me. I trust you, but... Are you not talking about the tail? Oh shit, where are you talking about then, dude? Sorry, Stripe. I thought you meant the tail, dude. Yeah, let me just bash that down. You're right, Ravenhawk. Hey, Grumbul, have you been playing this game now since you first got it? No. I got this nearly 3 years ago, dude. I've been playing it pretty much non-stop since I came back in Alpha 14. I'm just going to wait for Stripe to tell me a little bit more about where you mean. You just give me like a reference, Stripe, like front back paw or something like that. GZ Simpsy. None of this can be wrong, can it? Because this is all backfill, so... You're going back in, Advina. She's living on the wild side, so, you know, she's come back for her sickness bug. Worried about what Stripes spotted now. One block missing at the back. No, I can't do that A9 shit, mate. I'd have to zoom out that fucking far. I wouldn't even know where it was, bro. Let's try and figure it out. A9 U6. So A9 U6. You're talking about like the bollock of the. I don't even know where I am. You're talking about essentially like the right testicle over here, yeah. So A9. Six is over here, isn't it? How can this be wrong, mate? It's just all black blocks. I don't understand how this can possibly be wrong, dude. Have a look. Something in this area here, maybe. Block missing. This whole section is just literally just repeated. The only change at the back is the overhang block, which is that one there, isn't it? Ah, right. Sorry, mate. You're talking about right there, aren't you? Because that would be 2. So we're coming in. Yeah, nice one, Stripe. It's 3 blocks and then 2 blocks because that's the additional block. Nice one, Stripe. Thank you very much, mate. Got there in the end. I have to zoom out so far on the schematics to look at like the, you know, like the alphabet-sized sort of coordinates. Cheers, my dears. 50 GBs to Stripe. If you're there, Simpsy. Oh, God. Cheers, bro. What's that all-in write-off? Oh, shit. Have I missed it? Not sure. Is it already? Is he done it or? I must have just missed it. Sorry, guys. Holy shit! Right off. Holy fuck, man. Thank you, Simpsy. Cheers, mate. Oh wow, that's gotta be one of the biggest ever. 700, that is a massive win, mate. Holy shit. What's the record? It's good. I mean, oh wow. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, I suppose the best way to look at it, I suppose I would have described it as the tip of the Sphinx's left testicle, but I suppose you could look at the left and the right, couldn't you? It's his left testicle, our right as we look at it. It's not before I catch the chat. Don't forget, it's a massive delay, mate. I mean, by the time you've said anything, God knows what would have happened. Oh, who's that? You're right, Captain. How you doing, bud? Layer 9 is nearly down, dude. How cool is that? Chickers won is, I was going to say the 200 payout must have happened before, but it can't have been very often, can it? It's not often someone goes in with a full 100 grum bombs and walks away with the biggest payoff. Yeah, Decoys was definitely the record holder on the roulette, definitely. Didn't he walk away with like something like over 1,000 grum bombs on that? Pure profit. Oh, nice one, Captain. Half a chest, really, dude? That'll be a whole layer, mate. Oh, you star. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I think Daiko is the only one that's ever won on green on roulette, isn't he? I can't think of anybody else that's ever pulled that off. It's like Daiko said, that alone has sort of paid, you know, him for some full 100 GB betting on the roulette wheel for quite some time to come, I suppose. That's it. Layer 9. Done, mate. Well, as in rebarred. How you doing, Cap? You alright, mate? Oh, Jesus. Hello, Expecting Storms. 3,500. Is that why you? Is that why you won, Stripe? Fucking hell. How could we forget the purge, Elegon? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever laughed. I think there's only been one other time that I've laughed that hard on stream, and that was when Mojo died. There was the great Freddy Sunday purge, which I think, I'll be honest, I actually think Freddy got quite upset about that. Let's put it this way, we've never really seen him since. And Mojo dying to what was his friend's name? Pena's arrow to the arse, and me standing there with a bottle of yellow piss. that was a very memorable Sunday, that animal. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing actually, Jan. I mean, what did you say about what we could actually remove? You think you get rid of all the pillars except the last one and stood? We could definitely remove some now. But to be honest, I mean, which one do you think you'd have to keep? Just that last one. I don't know. I'm almost inclined to keep it at the moment because when we do the Mario racetrack, we can actually have it coming through here and going through the pillars. So I'm kind of, I might even add another pillar in down here. I think it'd be quite, because we'll essentially come through here, won't we? We'll come in via the tail, so we'll come racing through up here, around the tail. Come through the pillars, because that'd be quite a nice little bottleneck for people, wouldn't it? And then carry on round. Oh, dearie me. I forgot we'd still got that, Simpson. I wonder if Freddy still streams. Does anyone know? Because he used to play like, I think he plays a lot of Counter-Strike, doesn't he? Yeah, it's coming on now, right off. I think this was an important layer. This is really where it starts looking different, isn't it? The first sort of 8 layers are very samey as such. So in not too, I mean, another 4 or 5 layers, we really start primarily working on the head, to be honest. I'm honestly not convinced this is of any benefit, Captain, to be honest, mate. I don't think it helps us. I'm just as quick just doing it on my own, mate. You might as well just get concrete and do the whole block, dude. I'm still moving forward at exactly the same rate. Adding just the wood doesn't really speed it up for us, to be honest, dude. Just grab concrete and a nail gun. There's a nail gun in the whatever it's called. That's what I mean. You might as well just grab a nail gun and just do it. You level up even more, surely. Surely if you do a whole block, you get more skill points than just putting the concrete in. I mean, I don't know. Might be worth checking that out. You know the oh, what's it called, Ice? You know where the spotlights are? The spotlight tower. There's like a little wall safe in the spotlight tower. I'm sure I opened it. I suppose. Let me run over with you, mate, just in case I didn't actually. God, it's huge, isn't it? You don't realise until I was just sort of thinking it'll take me 2 seconds to nip back. It won't. It's fucking miles away, isn't it? No. It's in the spotlight tower here. I'll just make sure I've actually got the safe open. Just make sure you pop it back in before you leave the site, though, dude. Because obviously, if you log out with it, it's one less nail gun we've got if you're not around. So, no, I didn't open it, did I? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's in the spotlight tower. There's a couple of nail guns in there. Just please remember to put them back if you're leaving the site, obviously. Wood. Yeah, we've got some wood. So it's like on the western face of the spotlight tower. 3 blocks up, there's a wall safe. It's got 2 nail guns in it. Oh, nice one, Sean. Everyone's trying to get in on it. Christ almighty, if it was a 7,000 payout, I think Simpsy would be wading in and banning people for using the drag race while we're not AFK, mate. She'd be swooning into the velvet cake with 7,000 Grumbul payouts. She'd definitely be out of her hammock, let me put it that way. There would certainly be physical activity of some sort. Excuse me. Concentrating hard and doing this loop the loop. Let's see if we can get it done before midnight. It's a lot harder. Oh no, there's no way we're going to get it done. Crouch, Captain. If you crouch and walk, you'll manage to get like a sweet spot depending on the quality of the nail gun. So if you actually crouch and look at, get the angle right, you can literally just nail every single block. It's a lot easier than standing up. You tend to move too quick standing. You tend to miss that many blocks. You've got to backtrack more. If we go together, you'll actually be able to light the way for me, actually. That's like really useful. Yeah, GZ, Sean. Nice one, mate. Nice payout on that one, dude. That mining helmet is very useful, isn't it? I was starting to think I might actually have to use a mining helmet of an evening. I'm not sure. Just for the build. I'm not talking about like for anything else. We've come this far. We'll be alright. What's that? Top 5. I'm not. I don't know who can actually do top 5. Did we not make it for VIP as well? Let me do it. We'll probably do a top 10. Top 10. Oh shit! I can't see squat, mate. Where are you going? I'm gonna have to work with you, Ice. I can't see squat, dude. Choose a lane, and we'll go left and right or something. You go left, I'll go right. Oh god, no, you're going that way. I'll just follow you. I can see what I'm doing then, mate. Cheers, Ice. Going bright. I don't know where he's going. So I'll race down there and come back on that middle line. Can definitely get super efficient at it. There's a really, really sweet spot. Right, I can actually go quite a lot quicker than I normally would. Okay, that's the one. I think I only missed like the odd block. Almost twice the pace as what I'd normally be going at. That's slow mode. That's slightly quicker mode. I might actually get this done tonight, mate. I don't know if I've got enough concrete on me, but... Oh, shit. Isn't this kind of cheating on yourself imposing no mining hat rule? No, I don't think. Like I said, if it was earlier in the. Oh, you mean with ice? Oh no, that's not cheating. That's not cheating at all. I think if I was to wear one, I'd probably feel a little bit gutted, but I don't know. Just make it a lot easier, doesn't it? It's not like there's any danger in here, Sky. But then again, there could be that one moment when a zombie does get up here somehow miraculously. I think we'll stick to the Grum does not wear a mining helmet rule for the rest of the rest of the build. Well, for the rest of the server, to be honest. Yeah, we can go back, hang them up, and get the bulk of it done. Ice is throwing me off, look. It's all open. He's like a man out of control, Sky. What's going on? He keeps leaving me. We're probably both just on that concrete. Not much more to do, Ice. We're getting there, mate. We actually do need to raise the spotlights, look. I suppose what we can do when we get on Wednesday, we'll make another 9 spotlights. So that'll be a nice little scavenge run at the start of the stream, won't it? And we'll keep that layer there because I think it illuminates this quite nicely. We'll put I mean, however, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll take it up another 7 blocks and put another layer of 9 spotlights on it. Getting a little bit lighter now. Look, that's quite cool. There's something quite soothing about this. Despite the jarring noise of the nail gun, I don't know, there's something quite pleasant about this. Probably not a huge amount. I just want to get this layer done at the very least, and a little bit of touching up and a little bit of assessment about where we are right off. We're a little bit over schedule anyway, aren't we? So. Is that ice cream up over there? Run out of concrete, innit? Did you manage to make your wonderful dinner in the end right off? Fucking hell, Ad. You had some sort of gambling extravaganza today, Advina. She's out of control. Take care, right off. Thanks for joining us, mate. I'll see you soon, buddy. You rest up, mate. Get yourself better. Missed it. This went a lot faster with service, didn't it? That's it. Before dawn as well, Ice. Well bloody done, mate. And we've definitely got a few blocks kicking around somewhere. Might only have been those two, to be honest. Holy shit, guys. We did land 9. Which is actually the connect... This is great, because we've now got way up and down as well. I mean, a little bit treacherous, but... That looks brilliant to me, Ice. Thanks for your help there, mate. Makes a big difference. Get back down the fucking mine. Yeah, so on Wednesday stream, we'll raise this up another 7, won't we? So we can have... Yeah, well done, everyone. That is fucking phenomenal. We're getting ever closer to, I suppose, a quarter of the way there, but we're actually over a quarter of the way there in terms of blocks required. That wasn't then, it was just a midnight snack. Oh my god, dude. Amazing progress. Absolutely amazing progress. Quite looking forward to doing some more spotlights. What is it we need for spotlights then? Is it... I'm trying to think, what was the one thing that we don't have for spotlights? I think it's just the batteries. So to be honest, I could probably make 9 of those anyway. Obviously, I don't want to lose good... I'm certainly not going to use any purple quality batteries for it. Absolutely no chance. So we might head out. I think what we'll do on the next stream, we're not finished just yet, but on the next stream, I think we'll head off in some previously unexplored area. Who's that there? And this is somewhere... Oh, this is Crimes' place, wasn't it? Over here. I might head down here somewhere. Unlikely there's going to be another city there, though. I fancy hitting another city to try and get some more brass. And at the same time... because brass is cars for car radiators, and at the same time we can also get the batteries for the spotlights, can't we? Hello, Buckshot. How you doing, buddy? I don't think you can kick Histricator. There's nothing to stop us checking it, though. How's things, Buck? What have you been up to, mate? We've literally just finished layer 9, dude. So today we've backfilled layer 8 and completed layer 9, which is just phenomenal. I tell you what I must do. We've got to go back and restart the rebar production line. I'm going to go and do that now. Get those forges running, because I did not expect to get through that amount of rebar today, to be quite honest with you. We're just doing so much better than I thought we'd be able to be honest. Wait. We certainly don't want all that wood, do we? So let's just sort that. Don't forget to put the nail gun away, Ice. Pretty please if you haven't already. He already has. Good man, sir. Good man. Yeah, let's head back. Race your home, dude. The ever important entrance tunnel there on the race. Quite looking forward to the Mario Kart race track. I think we can. We'll be able to do bets in chat as well, by the way, guys. So you know how you're all fiddling about with Grumbul? We'll be able to actually do bets. So we'll be able to have like 3 or 4 people in the race, or however many people are on the server. And you'll be able to put claims on it. Simpsy, if she's here, can be our official sort of winner determinator. Just in case there's any cheating. You could be our official Grumbodian Grand Prix adjudicator, Simpsy. If you'd like the honour. I'm quite looking forward to designing like a proper Mario track with like jumps and sort of obstacles and things. Okay. Home sweet bloody home, mate. Is this mine? We'll take that out and we'll take that out. You got brand new tyres less than 1,000 miles ago, and they've already got. Oh no way, dude, gutted, mate. They're not like super expensive tyres, are they, bro? some car, honestly, some cars that the tyre prices are just ridiculous. Like you know, you talk like a grand a tyre. It's freaking crazy. You're right, Status. How you doing, mate? I'm sorry to hear that, but. We'll have to make you a little checkered flag and everything, Simpsy. See what I am going to do while we're here is make another bow as well. I always like my bows in tip-top order. I use it, so why not? Stone can go next door. The pine cones. Oh, Ice is in there. We'll come back. We want to have some nom-noms, don't we? We'll go and check the forge out, get that bubbling away. Good work, Ice. Good work today, mate. And to everybody that's on as well. But we are definitely starting to, you know, I feel like we're actually putting a dent in the build now. Whereas before it was just like, Jesus Christ, this is going to take us months. Feels good. Look at all these bloody pine seeds. Is there anything I need to take over? There is, isn't there? Because we've got a car radiator. Let's go and take that over to the forge. Oh, hang on. Let's eat first. Getting dangerously low. Oh! Who rides sideways on a bike? Most of us, I think, mate. I'm still not convinced whether or not that is actually a graphical glitch, and actually to the person that is riding it, they actually look normal. And to us, it looks like they're weird. I'm not sure. I mean, we know you can actually sit on it all cockeyed, can't you? I think if you throttle up before the sit animation hits, you do get that really weird run drive kind of animation. But I must admit, I do wonder if if we see Ice doing the sideways waddle, if to him he actually looks like perfectly all right. All bikes must be equal in quality if betting on a Mario bike. Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Maybe that's the whole point. Maybe we could have teams, you know, working together to build, you know, superior bikes. I don't know, mate. I don't know if I want to do it or all equal. I think the fastest you can go is 18 meters per second, isn't it? You have low profile, $600 for a full set. Not super expensive, but still, yeah, I was gonna say, still not fucking cheap, mate. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I take it there's no way you can't claim it's some sort of defective tyre, right? There's no money back guarantee on them. Let's get the brass casings out of that. I should have brought iron over and I completely forgot, so that's a bit of a cock move, isn't it? Rebar frames. Let's make 2,000. Shit, really? 999. 2,000. 3,000 frames. Actually, hang on. Sorry, that's my bad, isn't it? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Casings first. Rebar. Take care, Shelby. Have a top one, mate. Hope you have a nice day tomorrow, dude. That's not a bad idea either, Eva. We could always have the put bike, couldn't we? It'd be a little bit like the Grumbodian racing on the AFK screen, you know, where one always seems to just fail at the starting line. That'd be quite cool, actually. And if the put bike wins, you triple your state, or you triple your winnings. So we can actually have like a, yeah, we could try and like perfect an 18 meter, 15 meter, 12 meter, and maybe a 5 meter per second put bike. And if you win with the put bike, you actually you get triple the winnings straight out of the Grumbodian bank. Oh, we'll have to start thinking of some rules and regs. I definitely need to go and get more iron. Wonder if there's some in Ice's chests. Quicker way? No. Actually, that's a long tunnel down to Ice's chests, isn't it? Well, you'll have people cheating. I'll tell you what, I can guarantee it, right? You'll have people that will start. Where the fuck is my bike? Oh, guys, come on now. I'm starting to think something is afoot here, guys. Who's got my fucking bike? Oh, here we go. It's Ice or someone. Thank God for that. You'll have people that are carrying around like a 600 quality engine in their backpack. And when they think no one's watching them on stream, they'll stop the bike and switch in the 600 horsepower engine. Why have you always got a bottle of water when you're on the bike, dude? There is something really, really broken with your character. Oh, I thought you were bringing iron up or something, dude. Grab some miscellaneous ores. Oh, whoa, check out all that nitrate in there. I think at the end of the race, Simpson, you'd have to have the winner would have to like get off the bike immediately. We'd have to have like the adjudicator just check that, switch out their engine. They started with a put and ended up with like a supersonic fucking bike. Yeah, we could easily do it. Simpsy and I could set up like a random command, so we could just have like 4 bikes set up, 1, 2, 3, 4, but they'd all be missing an engine, and then we just simply choose players in sequence. You know, in a box, they get, you know, the first player out of the hat gets the best engine. Well, you don't even have to have the best engine. You know, like say the 4 bikes are lined up without an engine, and there's a box here, right? So Simpsy or myself do like a random command out of whoever the racers are. Whoever gets pulled out of the hat first can go to the box, choose their engine, put it on the bike, fuel it up and sit on it. And then T3 and 4 do the same. And obviously some poor schmuck at the end is probably going to end up with a put-put. And then we just simply have a, you know, maybe just in chat, I just put go. Or it'd be better if we had someone else, someone who wasn't on a bike, wouldn't it? Sort of like do a little countdown, you know, like 3. How do you actually do it? You have to press T every time. 2, 1.
Hello?
Go. Yeah, but definitely not me, because I have to reach around the microphone. Yeah, we can come up with some ideas. We can come up with some cool ideas for that. Thank you very much for the follow there, Scouse Web. How you doing, buddy? Cheers for the follow, mate. Oh god, I just put it all away. There we go. So if we keep this running sort of pretty much constantly now, I think we'll be able to keep up with rebar production. I mean, 10, 20, 30 minutes to make 30,000, right? Or more than that. So let's say 45 plus minutes to make 3,000 rebar. That's actually not good. That's not good at all. I have to get another forge making rebar. You're right, Buckshot. I do not start that one up. I do not want screams everywhere. Beast, I know you have a chest set up behind the bikes. Simpsy tells you what box has the numbered engine, and the player installs that engine, and we race. That's pretty much what I've just said, isn't it, Beast? And fire a gun to start. That'd be great if we've got... Yeah, I mean, if we've got somebody on the server who's not racing, then yeah, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? I suppose what we could do... Oh, guys, yeah, that's what we'll do. I suppose what I could do is... not. If I don't necessarily race, I can actually do the camera. I could go into God mode, couldn't I? And fly around the racetrack, like watching them. Sort of like all Gran Turismo replay style-y. I don't mind doing that. I don't have to race. Obviously, I do want to do some races at least, but... That could be pretty cool. We'll be able to get like a bit of an overview of where everybody is, won't we? Cool idea. Grumbodian Mario Kart racetrack. Fucking a dream come true, mate. A game within a game. There's not really much I can do until I've got some more rebar. I don't think there's any downstairs. Let's go and check. Sure, we emptied the entire construction shed, didn't we? Okay for food and water. Oh, we'll definitely do nighttime races. Oh, definitely, mate. 100% guaranteed. The night races will be like lethal. And what we'll do is we'll do a... imagine a horde night race. Oh, fuck. That'd be wicked. Throw a stick of dynamite. Come on, Vamp. Look at now. Oh, dear. Yeah, we could do... Actually, Simpson, you could do that. That's a really cool idea. What we could do is... We could, like, have... I mean, obviously we wouldn't use these, but... We could have, like, a little podium, right? So, sort of something along these lines. You know, so all the bikes would be lined up. You'd actually go through, like, a little starting tunnel, like this. Right? So, just imagine it goes down. But what we could do is we could have TNT on here, 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 and here. So whoever's starting the race stands back here. You know, all the bikes are there. They just take a shot at the first TNT. The whole lot explodes in in a ball of flame and glory, and that's the mark for everyone to race off. Because there's a good chance the debris will float. You'll have to make a conscious decision about whether or not you want to race through really quickly and risk the debris landing on your head, or risk it for a little bit longer and have to sort of like get around the debris. Tactics, you see.
Fuck that! Fuck that!
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry, my girlfriend's going to have a haircut, so. I think I've managed to talk her into having well, for me to have a kebab tonight. I've not had a kebab in ages. I fancy a kebab and some cheesy chips. Right. Rebar, that's what we came for, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Rebar. No, fucking none. Zero. Zip nada. Nothing. Has anybody got any rebar on the server? God damn it. Whoa! What the fuck? Who moved fucking Boris, man? Seriously? I tell you what, right? People on this server are going to start getting a serious slap, mate. That is not where Boris lives, is it? I mean, for fuck, the poor... I bet he's in shock. Sorry, Boris. You're alright, mate. They're fucking assholes, aren't they? Did they take you outside the camp? Shocking, mate. Shocking. I've lost the mini bike today. Boris has been taken out. Outside of his safety zone. I mean, liberties, mate. Liberties. We need a server enforcer. I don't know what to do because let's go and see if anyone's got any rebar down. Rebar. Cement. Oh, we need cement. You know what? I'm starting to think the old mining team is taking the piss a bit. You know? I think they're slack. I'm going to steal this. I'm going to steal this for moving Boris. Isn't it? Tough. It's mine. Bollocks to the lot of you. They did. We're gonna have to get Boris a little like leaf doll, so he can show us where they touched him. Assholes. Who's that? What's up, Buckshot?
Oh fuck!
What am I looking at, dude?
Myself in the face.
What am I looking at? What's that, Buckshot? That's not Buckshot. That is Buckshot. What did you want, dude? What are you trying to tell me then, mate? Look at this. Nothing in there, is there, that we don't already know about? What's that, Captain? The server is haunted, Eva, yeah. The Mr. No-No Bear. How you doing, Fistmaster? You alright? Oh, jeez. I thought you'd gone right off, wasn't I? You will have to get your PC gear together and become the server's enforcer. We need someone, mate. We need someone to start making them respect our authority. It's all getting too much now. Gallivanting around the love shack, no clothes on. It's all too much. I can't start. I wonder if we still got all the forges in I wonder if they ever moved the forges from the primary western shaft. I bet they didn't. It's so wrong. What's that? Check server chat. Sorry, man. Grum battery in the bench. There wasn't one in there, Buckshot. Or at least I didn't see one, dude. A battery. I'll have a look when I go back up, dude. Thank you. Oh, illegal. Illegally locked Sipsy! Room inspection, boys. We're going to see if you've got any contraband. Look, they're locking chests, Simpsy. They're stealing things. Tony's meeting point. What the fuck is that down there? Can I have a look at what that is? That's the primary western shaft, right? We kind of know where that goes. That leads to Fort Fuckit and Sarks' area. What the hell is this? Egg Desert Tunnel. What the hell? Egg Desert Tunnel and Tony's connection to... Oh my god, guys. This is ludicrous. See, look, we've got all these things just sitting in boxes down in these It looks like there's someone down there. Mini bike down there. You go and see who's down there. Eggs Desert Tunnel. So this is heading north. So this is heading towards... Well, it's not a million miles away from my my coal mine, is it? Oh, hang on. What's that? It's where the union meetings are held. I kind of like this. This is nice. This is cool. What's he bubbling up in here, then? Stone for cement. Ooh, careful. Looks like this is Exterminator's little... How you doing, bro? Oh, hang on, that's Ice Captain. Are you alright, Ice? How you doing, dude? Hang on a minute. Did I think there's I think there might be 2 Ice Captains on this server, you know. I think he's somehow cloning himself. Oh my god, is this... What the fuck is that water? Oh god, hang on. Oh, they're actually in the... Oh, look, they're actually in... Oh my god, more ton... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Holy shit! Oh, wow, check this out. Oh my god, dudes, what the hell, bro? Look at all this stone down here. There's a fucking, like... What the muck? Fuck dicks is going on? Sandstone fuel? Simpsy, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to pull an exec... You need to get the fuck on this server, mate. I need someone patrolling. What the fuck is going on? I'm sensing a trap. Oh my god, guys, check this. There's another... Oh, I'm going to get so lost. Oh shit, hang on a minute. What's going on, guys? Oh, dude, this is not good. Doesn't it look beautiful? They're literally running amok, Simpsy. Oh, wow. Check that out. Why can't I get out? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Check that out. Where the fuck am I? Right, okay. Very suspicious piece of wood just down there, look. Alright, so... God damn it. What has been going on? Everyone's talking about having no stone. There's like chests full of it just scattered around all over the place. Grum was never seen again. I remember when I was playing Minecraft, I think it was with Freddy, Chica, and possibly Ben. And they took me to the... What is it called? The Netherworld or whatever it is? The Nether? No. What's it called? Anyway, I got so lost in there, mate. They actually had to come and find me to get me out. I was just so lost. I think, in fact, didn't Ben come, or was it Ben or Freddy came in and found me? And that I was starving. I'd been down there for fucking days. I'd taken oh my god, a completely wrong turning somewhere, and it was actually really quite a weird experience. I remember that very well, actually. We found one of those like nether castle fortress things, you know, like with those like spawners in it. And I never went back to the Nether ever again. True story, that. Where did I put the bike? This is all, this looks like lead, doesn't it? Like a massive lead node. So that's the way we came. That looks like it essentially, that's as far as they've gone tunneling north. How does this go? So this is heading west. We're going to find some sort of weird Nosferatu mining equipment down here. Some bizarre, archaic sort of like 1920s contraption with lots of arms and spinning cogs. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I've got a tingling in my nether regions. I did indeed. Right, wow, that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. We'll have to do what like the God mode fly through at some point. Because you only really get a sense of scale when you're in that God mode and looking at those tunnels, sort of worn ice and coming through. Wow, awesome. This chest down here was full of just, well, back there, or was it down here? I mean, it was full of like loads of stuff that we need, wasn't it? I only came down here to see if the forges were still running in the primary western shaft. I don't think we actually did that, did we? We just ended up meandering through these labyrinthian tunnels. The lost Nosferatu tunnels of Grumbodia. It's a little bit like the catacombs under Paris, right? Oh, hang on, where does that go then? So that's Tony's connection tunnel. The fuck is that going? Can I have a look? Yeah, you know the like the old sort of sewers and whatever underneath Paris. Was it Paris or Rome? No, it's Paris, isn't it? And they're all lined with human skulls and bones. Because they literally just had nowhere else to bury everyone, did they? So they just started piling them up in the walls down in the sewers. Sort of created these like amazing sort of almost like sculptures out of human bones and skulls and things. There was a good film about that actually, where they got lost. I think it was a party of girls. All got lost down there. Was that, or was it an overlap? I can't remember actually. That's a stone and iron. Starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable now. I'm not entirely sure I know the way back. You always get lost in Minecraft, and after they changed chunk loading. What's chunk loading? Oh god, hang on a minute. There's another tunnel there now. Oh my god, I don't know where the hell I am. What the fuck, bro? Oh, that definitely... Ah, right, I know where we are. That definitely meets Tony's primary eastern shaft, which was the shaft that we used or burrowed up through, right? For the drop down into the Sphinx build. No, I've got loads of headlights, man. I've got that many headlights, it's ridiculous. I'm sure this leads up. This is where we were yesterday. You know what this game needs, seriously, is some sort of tunnel spider creature. So you know once you've created a tunnel, anything more than anything equivalent to a 3x3 or more, it starts spawning in creatures that drop onto you from the ceiling and chase you. I'm getting a very alien-esque vibe to all of this. Yeah. This is the love shack, guys. This is actually, believe it or not, that is the love shack up there, look. Fucking Christ. Alright, let's see if I can remember my way back. God damn, that is amazing. Oh, actually, sorry, Buckshot. Actually, sorry, I just realised that was you. Do you want? Yeah, while I'm here. Oh God, someone please remember the way back to my mini bike. I'll get you a headlight now, dude. You're right, Tuck, how you doing, dude? You should add a skull texture block you make from bones. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Just line the whole tunnel. Let me get you a headlight. Are you still up here, Buck? Yep. Yeah, come and grab this, mate. Well, hang on. Didn't you say you put something in here? A battery? Oh, there we go. That wasn't there a minute ago, I'm sure. Oh, fuck! Oh, God, Jesus Christ. I need to drop Steam controller then. God damn it. That made me jump like a fucker. Headlight. Oh, I was sitting there. Look. You don't need this battery, do you, bro? Yeah, I'll put it in the the nightstand. That's the drop-off point. There you go, mate. Thank you for the battery. Will you? Oh, hang on. How do I get out now? It's back through here, yeah. All tunnels lead to the love shack. How you been, Tuck? You alright, mate? Yeah! Oh, imagine it terrible, Dits. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no, hang on. Where's me? Oh, this isn't right, dude. There wasn't a door here, was? Oh, hang on. Was it down there? Ah, right, yeah. The entrance to Tony's tunnel. God, hang on a minute. Oh, shit. This is fucking terrifying. You're right, Yeti. How you doing? There's a bike. There's a bike. There's a bike. How do we get out then? Were we going up there because it was something new? I think it was, wasn't it? I don't like. Oh, I can't see. Can't see. Oh God. Oh shit! What the fuck? God. I need to get out. Oh my giddy aunt. How does anyone know what the hell is going? What the hell, bro? We don't really need to build a Mario Kart racetrack, do we, to be quite honest? Oh my God, is that a natural tunnel in there? Oh! That's oh God. It's not going down. I can't get my bike up here though, can I? Oh man. Oh, that's that horrible hole that we never went down, right? Or did we?
I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking more
Oh God,
millionaire
you
than
fell
I
off.
ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire in the whole world.
Oh, jeez. Thank you so much, Tuck. How you doing, mate? Oh, no, see you for ages, dude. How you been, man? Thank you so much. 2 months, dude. Cheers, bro. Grum, is the server full? Nah, nowhere near. 1, 2, 3. We've already got 5 on. How am I going to get the bike back? Does anyone know the way back? Because I haven't got a fucking clue. Like, see, I've not any idea whatsoever. I'm almost tempted to just strip the bike down and go up Tony's love shaft, but thank you so much, Tuck. Really appreciate that, buddy. How you been, Mum? Yeah, we're just checking out all the miners' tunnels, Yeti, which I've grossly just. I just don't know how they've managed it. I just completely underestimated how much tunneling has been going on. I mean, I knew a lot had happened, but I kind of thought the only real progress had been sort of like Tony's. But we've got tunnels shooting off all over the bleeding place. I don't think the signs are helping me, Jan, because I don't really know what they mean, to be honest. Oh, you got the bacon on, have you, Yeti? Nice, mate. Nice. I'll have a nice bacon cob, bit of HP sauce, please, bro. Wow. Let's just keep going. Let's see if we can find. Oh, there's someone down there. Hello, hello. Could you tell me how to get home, please? It's one of these random Nosferatu freaks. No, it's not. It's the king of the Nosferatu. It's the Cap himself. How do I get home, mate? Oh, we have to communicate in the long lost art of Nosferatu horn honking, apparently. Absolutely. I don't know. Follow me. I can't get out that way though, Cap. I want to get back to the normal parking bay. You know, I want to go to where your tomb is, mate. You know where your coffin is? Do I need to turn around? I'll wait for him to respond. I'll give him a sexy little nudge. Just follow you? Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on? Just follow me. It can't be this way, dude. Alright, I'm right behind you. Roger, dildo foxtrot. Over and out. Doing that weird Nosferatu bike dance, look. Why can it be down here? Or up here? Oh god, slam the brakes on. Ooh. Is this another shaft that we've not been down? What the hell? Did I just... Hang on a minute. Whoa, steady on, broski. Oh, sorry. Oh god, oh god, oh god. All over the shot. I think you'd have some sort of echolocation spending all this time in the dark, wouldn't you? It's my bright lights, I think it's throwing him. It's melting. I'm melting! Where the hell are we? Oh, right. Oh, I see. Oh, cool, dude. I didn't even think of that. Nice one, bro. Good call. Good call. Cheers, my undead friend. Got me home and safe. Saved by a vamp. A few more tunnels in it. Look. Yeah. You went. Oh yeah, because you went to Israel, didn't you? Yeah, mate. You spent all your money. What on? What did you spend all your money on in Israel, mate? Grumtuck is having issues getting on, but should still be whitelisted per the current player list on Discord. Yeah, because you asked to stay on, didn't you, Tuck? Let me have a quick look, mate. What's it saying on that JPG you've just listed? Server disconnected G. You are not on the whitelist of the server. Let me have a check. If you're on Discord, Tuck, just really quickly, just send me your Steam ID. Let me just double check something. Bear with me one sec. Current whitelist. Oh. Oh, somehow you've been completely deleted, mate. You're not on the old list or the new list. I must have fucked up a copy paste, mate. Well, at least we know why. Yeah, you're not on my old list or my new list, dude. Because I've got a list of the people that we kind of dropped off, and you're not on that, but you're also not on the current list. So I must have bobbed somewhere, dude. Tuck, just drop me your white list, or if you can, whisper me. If you can whisper me on Twitch, I can actually add you straight away, dude. Sorry, that's me. I've just simply fucked up, mate. Tuck. Yeah, if you can whisper me your big 12-digit thingy-majingy, I can do that right now for all you did. I don't know how I managed that, mate. I'm normally very careful with that. But yeah, like I said, if you're not on either list, then I've boo-booed. Right, we were doing what? We were going to get rebar, weren't we? Oh my god, these tunnels are crazy. No, I left it because Tuck did actually post up to say he wanted to stay on. So somehow I've just simply paused. So I think any more bizarre than that. I've got a list of everybody that's been on the server, so you know if they want to come back on, I could just quickly just copy paste and slap them back. But Tuck's been erased. You have been erased. Oi! What are you doing in here? This is mine, you cheeky monkey. Right, let's take all this out. Let's get some more iron thrown in. And what we'll do is we'll stock this back up. That's bloody bosh, mate. That's enough to start the next layer, guys. That is definitely enough to start the next layer. Let's get out of here. See you later, Buck. Probably making himself a chassis for the mini bot. Sent on what? On Discord. If you whisper me here, Tuck, in Twitch. You just whisper me in Twitch chat. I can do it like literally straight away, mate. Grum, what letter should I use for your bike? What about A, mate? I think A's free. A for Andy. I'll never remember whose it is, but... You're right, yeah, because B's for blind leader, isn't it? Or alternatively, you just use a BU if you want to. Or BUC on the top 3. But I mean, it takes up more slots, but I know that's what Ice did. Would it be possible to get mini bike handlebars in the seat? I have the rest of the parts. I can. Can anybody else? I'd like to get onto the dig site before nightfall, but yeah, I can do if nobody else is able to help. Lay this in here. Let me go and do that for you, Greybeard. That can go upstairs. That can go in here. I just need cotton out of there, don't I? What did he say he wanted? Handlebars and seat. Yeah, I'm going to do that so no one else start buggering about. Handlebars. We're going to want electrical, mechanical, possibly. Short arm pipes, leather. Duct tape. Some forged iron as well. You actually at the Love Shack, Greybeard? I'll pop them in what we call the, well, I always call it the dresser, but the nightstand next to the workbench. Oh, I'm gonna need a bloody headlight as well. So handlebars to start with. Let's craft those. A mini bike seat. Craft that. There's the handlebars, mini bike handlebars craft. I'm going to pop them in the dresser, mate. Like I said, sort of in my little personal living quarters, there's like a bedside dresser. If you want to come and grab it from in there, mate. Ash bosh. Well, I tell you what, fuck that. I'll just leave them in the. I've left them in the workbench, dude. When you want to pick them up, Grey. No, in fact, no, I'll tell you what, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry to keep fucking you out. I will put them in the dresser because someone might want to use the workbench, so there you go. And I can also put away that alcohol as well. Right, back to the Sphinx site. Are we okay for food and water? Yes, we are. Pop the forged iron back. Christ, it almost possibly looks like I know what I'm doing. I can assure you I don't. Oh, nice one. Yeah, let me grab that, dude. Right, let me get you added back to my primary list, mate. Give me 30 seconds, Tuck. Don't try and get on just yet, mate. Where I destroy the server. Right. Try now, Tuck. You should be able to get on. Ooh. Thanks for helping Tuck sort that out, everyone. I don't have a basket for my letters. Fail. I'll keep my eye open for those baskets, mate. Because and wheels as well. I'm actually going to do tomorrow. Well, on Wednesday, I'm going to do a brass run. So what I'll do, I'll try to see if I can bring back some like reasonably high quality shopping baskets and wheels. Oh, hang on. Have I got a basket? Yeah. Oh shit! Careful, bro. Who needed it? Andy. Yeah, and wait there, mate. I think I actually have got a basket. I'm not. Don't quote me on it, but I'm sure. Sure, I had one left, didn't I? Yeah, I've got. Yeah, mate. I've got one. Right down there. I'll pop it in the chest just near the entrance doors to the Love Shack, mate. It's a little chest just to the right-hand side of the entrance. Open. Yes, right, there you go. There's your basket done, buckshot. My bike. Fine. Right, let's go. Woo! There you go, Tux. See? Bish bash bosh. I know what I'm fucking doing, bro. Trust me. It's a miracle it worked. Yeah, you did. I got it, mate. You're coming for me with your AK? What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking unwhitelist you, you bastard. That's not very nice, is it? You're right, Commander Yam. Your Steam controller does not like the bar. My Steam, I actually really enjoy riding the mini bike with the Steam controller. I much prefer it over the mouse and keyboard. In fact, I don't think I can actually control it anywhere near as well as I do on keyboard and mouse, to be fair. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay. Layer 10. I've got to have a drink before we carry on, guys. Took out a tea. Yeah, I don't think there's that. We must remember to get everyone's letters back over at the fuck it buggy store as well. Still those 6 blocks with rock in the ceiling of the tunnel. I still don't know what you mean, actually. You meant presumably just on the exit here somewhere, yeah? I'll tell you what, Smed. Let me go and have a look, mate, because I know you've mentioned it a couple of times, so it'd be rude of me not to go and investigate. So what exactly am I looking for? You talk about the exit of the tunnel, yeah? If it's cobblestone, I can't do it now, mate, but at least we can figure out what it is, and then I can bring some cobblestone down next time. You want me to head back up into the mouth of the primary exit, right? Somewhere around here. Something's niggling you, yeah? What exactly is it, dude? I can only assume it's not here, right? Where am I looking? The entrance from this side. So if I go up there, yeah? What's actually the problem, mate? At the top? What, the gap? 6 blocks with rock. It's all how it's supposed to be, mate. I don't really understand what you mean, dude. There's nothing up there that isn't... Can anyone else see what Smed means? Because I'm clearly just like not understanding it. I mean, everything up there looks like spot on to me, bro. Oh, go up the ramp. Go up the ramp. Just after the tunnel goes down. Oh, keep going all the way up the tunnel. Sorry, guys. Up here. Oh fuck! This bit. Oh shit! This has been driving me fucking batty for ages, mate. Oh, I know what you mean, dude. I do know what you mean. This here, yeah. I always wondered why the texture was different, dude. That explains a lot. Nice one, mate. We'll hack it out and then we'll bring six pieces of cobblestone. Thanks, Smed. Yeah, I notice that every time we come up as well. I can hear a bike. Get the fuck out of the way. Coming through, bro. Buckshot. You see what I mean? Everyone seems to, you know, to me, everyone looks like they're driving the bikes wrong. I bet to Buckshot, he looks like he's sitting, you know, on the bike completely normally, if that makes sense. Oh, I tell you what, I'm looking forward to my kebab and cheesy chips tonight. It might buy more than 6. It looks like 8, maybe. Right, it's chipped out. It would be so funny if that had all... Well, no, it fucking wouldn't be funny, Grum. Not at all, actually. If the whole thing just collapsed. Our primary route to the Sphinx build. Look at this. Beautiful. I keep moaning about a Steam controller with a mini bike. It's perfect, bro. I'm going to claim operator error there, bro. No Smed can sleep at night. Maybe. At least he knows we've acknowledged it. No more restless nights for Smed. He's going to cuddle up to the missus tonight going, oh, I'm looking forward to sleep tonight, my dear. He finally did it. That asshole. He's been promising me for weeks. You reckon it's 10? Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll bring 12 and we'll ditch the ones we don't want. This is probably a really bad time to be starting over here, isn't it? We're not going to get a start on it this evening, are we? Suppose we can get the schematics up there, can't we? Ugh. Your vet's just called your kitten has a food allergy. Getting him to eat a different brand of wet food will be fun. Oh no. Well, at least you know though, right?
Put my ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a worry in a world.
Clay.
PBR on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
Yeehaw! Love it. How you doing, Confuser? Looking good, looking good, looking misty. Misty! Finally, this means that I get in time for work for the first time in weeks. Cheers, Smed. We got there in the end together, mate. I was so close, wasn't I, Simpsy? I was thinking the same thing on that last little bounce down when I missed that block. I thought, fuck, this is going to be a crunch moment. Right, let me get layer 10 up for you guys. Ugh, right. C4 myself, layer 10. So layer 10 is basically just a giant penis with what looks a little bit like a lady Tampax coming out of it. You'll see what I mean when you see it. Let me get I don't know why I said a lady Tampax. Is there such a thing as a male Tampax? I can't imagine there is. Mind you, there's some funny buggers out there, isn't there? That's not helping me concentrate, that image. The fuck, bro? It's the stuff of nightmares, isn't it? Imager. It's very hard to use a mouse when you're chuckling. Let's log in. Oh no, I've just activated something called fucking Imager Beam to your inbox. Oh my god, what have I done now, dude? Best of Imager. Teleport. Oh god, I'm gonna get all sorts of shit, fucking stupid, unfunny images now, aren't I? I thought that was the sign-in button. Oh, god damn balls. Layer 10. Right, layer 10's on its way to you. Bear with me. Here we go. There it is. I will also change... Go. Right, we've also got it on build as well, so if you do exclamation mark build, everything should be up to date there. Yeah, we are naked. We spoke about this earlier, actually, naked. Oh wow, check that out. Then did you see that? Oh, turn the lights off. Gutted. That looked really cool, didn't it, with the mini bike going up the ramp? Then actually see someone's breath. Look. Just, or is it the put? You see someone up there? I can. I don't know if you can. Yeah, we're going to raise what we decided was Wookiee. Rather than like dismantling them, I'm actually just going to take it up another 7 blocks. So on Wednesday, because I might not be able to. Well, it's very unlikely I'll be able to stream tomorrow. We're going to start using Tuesday as our buffer day. So on Wednesday, we're going to do a big scavenge hunt for brass and batteries, so we can make like another batch of 9 spotlights and raise it up one. At that time, what I might do is shift this across maybe about 8-9 blocks to there, and then put another one down there as well, so we can really illuminate it. The reason I've been a little bit cautious about that is I don't know how much the head overhangs the belly. So I might leave it for a little bit and just raise this one up for the time being. It is basically a penis, I told you. I wasn't making it up, mate. You're right, Theodora. Dayhawk, answer truthful, as this is character defining. Would you rather your penis size and hang on. Would you rather you penis size and shape like your nipples, or your nipples the size? What the fuck? Would you rather your penis is the size and shape of your nipples? I don't have any nipples. That's something. You know, I've got a manky toe. I've actually got no nipples. So I can't really answer that. So that must be even more character defining, right, Dayhawk? What is the plan since I missed a week of streams? The plan is for you, because you've missed a week of streams, not to come anywhere near this fucking build, mate. Because going on what happened when Sarks did, you've got no hope, mate. Tuck, we need stone, mate. If you can get me like a box full of stone, that would be a really good start, dude. Man ponds and willies. I've never heard the word man pond. That's just fucking disturbing, to say the least, bro. Right, let me... fucking man pond. Right, okay. I don't even know where to begin on this one. This is a nightmare. Let's put the fucking man pond. Cody, look, no. Man ponds aren't for you, mate. You wouldn't want one of them, buddy. How you doing, little fella? Mommy will be back in a bit, don't you worry. Right. 3 wide with a 2-block gap, so I'm guessing this just comes out in... Dangerous doing this at night, isn't it? So wait, let me put a couple of torches down. Mankini and man ponds, I've heard it all now, bro. Then it comes across 4 on the same angle as that recess. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So what happens then, actually? Like it comes straight across there. And what happens there? That's back 2 blocks, isn't it? Yeah, no, something's not right here, guys. Oh no, it is. No, it is. It's alright. I can't see very well. I think that goes there. I think it comes back to, right? It comes back. All the way back to there, right? Carries on. Let's like do a little strip. That looks pretty good to me. So if we count the yellows, we've got 6 yellows, 2 yellow drop, 2 yellow drop. So that's not right, is it? 2 yellow drop, 1 drop. Could be a 3 drop. Oh, it is. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Curves around. Yeah, brilliant. We've done it. Fucking awesome, dude. It's only like 10 past 1. Just a normal day in Grumbodia. Indeed. Indeed. Just stone, to be honest. Well, we actually want concrete, but to be honest, mate, unless you've invested points in essentially faster crafting, and you've got a load of your own cement mixers and shit all kicking around, I would hugely appreciate just stone. I mean, once we've got stone, we've got everything that we need, really. I've got loads of cement mixers. I've maxed out the skill points that, you know, mix it up, blah, blah, blah. Up to you, Tuck, but stone, basically. Just shitloads of fucking stone, bro. If you want to make a couple of thousand rebar, if you can, while you're at it, you know, even better. I'd argue rebar's not so important at the moment. You start to build up an image now, Simpsy. So no nipples, 2 teeth, a good eye, and a manky toe. Oh dear. Your front yard's flooded. It's been raining so much the last few days. I think I can fish in it. That doesn't sound good, Dayhawk. That doesn't sound good, mate. Mum managed to get out this morning to go to work, but she might need a boat to get about. Is it that bad? Is it getting worse, Dayhawk? That sounds terrible, mate. Look on the bright side, you don't need to mow the lawn. Do you think we do need cement, Ice Captain? You failed to mention that earlier. So what you're saying is that the entire mining crew is grossly behind schedule, yeah? You do know there's a penalty fee for late distribution or delivery of concrete. I don't know if we mentioned that in the contract, actually, Ice. Nosferatu or not, you know, the contract is legally binding. Simpsy will send the heavies round, mate. Go and grab these torches. My headset started bleeping, which means we must be close to 8 hours again. Is that right? Oh, that means that OBS is going to go down, no doubt. That's 7 hours, maybe, something like that. Let's pop some torches on the corners. So we have a 3-block gap and then a 2x3.
Stream has been up for 6 hours, 57 minutes,
Ooh, yeah,
25 seconds.
Back to 1. Back to way around 1, 2. It should be 5 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In to the edge. I'm pretty confident that is spot on first time, so measure up in a jiffy. You see what I was saying earlier about how each layer now is starting to get that a little bit quicker. I mean, not just because we're a little bit more, I suppose, confident in how the schematic's working. Be a 1-block gap, then a 3-block gap, which there is, and then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, perfect, mate. Absolutely bloody perfect. A bish bash bosh, mate. Raining every day this week. Oh, man. Did you get flooding where you are then, Dave? I mean, does it ever sort of like enter the house? Or, I mean, is it just heavy rain with a bit of a wet, soggy lawn? Oh, right, so it could actually freeze overnight. Oh, my God, Dave. That sounds like really treacherous, mate. I hope everyone's all right, dude. I have to get some planks of wood. I have to get your mom to walk the plank into the front door. Grumbul leaving to Stephen Lynch song Ugly Baby. I don't even know who that is, mate. Look, you weren't supposed to say that out loud, Simpsy. I'm sorry, but you sort of ruined the grand unveiling now. Cheeky little miss, you little, little minx. It's just ruined, Simpsy, ruined. What was it he used to eat? I remember the truffle shuffle. Oh, dude, that was a fucking awesome film, that was. So I'm surprised they never made a Goonies 2, actually. The webcam's going to look like a Picasso. No, we don't use mining helmets, Yeti. Baby Ruth, that was it. What are they anyway? What is a Baby Ruth? Wasn't Baby Ruth something to do with baseball? We backfill all of this as well. Holy shit. That's not bad for a night's work, actually. Let's get a little bit lighter as well. Let's grab these torches. I don't think there's a huge amount of deviation. Only the arse end. Obviously, we've got the tail shenanigans to figure out again, but let's go have a look what happens on the back paws. Dang, mate. It's going to be really good fun doing the smoothing off, isn't it? I'm quite looking forward to that. It's like a lion bar. I really like lion bars. Lion bars are gorgeous. Lion bars are one of the few chocolates that I don't like out of the fridge. You can't actually have a lion bar out of the fridge. They're not very nice. They're far too hard. I tend to like my chocolate out of the fridge normally. Oh, it's got raisins in it. No chance, mate. I don't really like. I tell you what. I think the only chocolate bar that I like sort of raisins or anything like that in is the straight up dairy milk or Cadbury's dairy milk. What's it called? Fruit and nut. They're quite nice. And I also like, there's a bar called a Picnic. Now, I think I've only ever had probably like 3 or 4 picnics in my entire life, but they are actually really tasty. Right, the back, if you like, poof. Just those 3 blocks there. That's the only difference. Other than that, it's all solid all the way, so... bring it around. Who's that? Let's see some. Oh. I was going to say, what the fuck? You're right, Greybeard. Ooh, careful on the edge. Careful. Oh, I think it's time for hay bales. I just nearly teetered over the Sphinx's arse there. Do we got anyone who would? Yeah. And don't forget, I didn't post that up in Discord, Simpsy. Better shut my mouth just in case someone shoots off and starts doing it and we end up with a whole deforestation issue. Remind me later, Simpsy, if you're on Discord, pretty please. About my rule about plant fibre near the Sphinx build, or anywhere near the Love Shack as well. Now to come to think of it. You break your teeth. It's just as simple as that. You just break your teeth. Oh, she's getting big now, boys. But we are getting to the point where a drop off there is not going to end well. Layer 9. No, sorry, layer 10, guys. Holy shit. Right, so that's all nicely squared off to backfill, because we can do that of an evening when it's Oh. Yeah, well, when it's nice and simple like that, it's easy work of a night. So we'll leave that as is. Let's go and have a look at the very butt end. Again, I think it's fairly straightforward. It just looks like a little tip over the hind leg, doesn't it? That's So I think it's just that there. Certainly to well past that point. Wow. Excellent progress today. Really good progress. What I mean, I'll tell you what, it's going to be nice doing, you know, because we've got this huge, epic, monstrous build that, you know, we're all chipping in on. It'd be nice doing something like the Mario Kart stuff, won't it, afterwards? Tell you what we could do. What about this for a competition on the server, right? We'll make a... What about we kind of outline the... You know, we'll outline the track, right? So we'll get the basic track down, even if it's just like, you know... We just mark it out, you know, using, say, like, wooden frames. And each person on the server, you know, once we've done the Sphinx build, you know, we're happy with it. Each person can be allocated, like, a little chunk of the track, and they need to come up with something. You know what I mean? That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? So you could get like Grum's section of the Mario Kart racetrack, which is obviously just going to be like absolutely hysterically just terrible. I think that would be quite a cool idea. Hang on, did I fucking boff this after all that? Didn't I? That shouldn't be there, should it? It's the only block that shouldn't. Well, yeah, the 2 blocks either side. See. Yeah, I quite like that idea. Because, like, you know, yeah. And then there's no, like, one individual theme, is there? There'll just be, like, loads of really cool, like, different sections and lighting and stuff that people have come up with. But you can just simply mark them out, like, you know, like a 100 by 100 section of track. They can do whatever they want. You know, loop-the-loop obstacles, traps, pits. It's just a big fucking... It's just going to be this 1 block stretch that's going over, like, a 700 block deep pit. Yeah, I spotted it, yeah. That one that I removed there, mate, yeah. Spotted stripe. Okay. You right, Noblet? Okie dokie, let's seal off this section. Right. So it looks like this is all backlayed. And we're going to come in another 3. Hope you're watching this, Stripe. And we're going to do 2, 2. What we need to do is on here. It's going to go 1, oh shit. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2. 2. What's that look like, mate? Did you catch all that, Stripe? God, you seem to have a very good eye for this, mate. I don't know how the hell you're spotting that on stream and looking at your schematic at the same time, but fair dues to you. You've spotted more than a few mistakes, mate. How's things then, Noblet? What you been up to, mate? Back is the Sphinx. The Sphinx. The plan was always to have the Sphinx almost as the centre point of the racetrack, really. So yeah, I mean, it was always that was always the plan. Looks good. Cheers, Jan. Thank you as well, and to you, Stripe. Cheers, guys. It's nice having a few extra sets of eyes on it. Just got home, have you, Noblet? Did you have a good day at work, mate? What time is it? Oh my god, it's 5:30 already. Well, is the internet's definitely... I mean, it looks like the internet... Oh, hang on. There goes the phone. Look. That was a bit scary. It was trying to video call me. Like that. They can't handle the sloth. Oh yeah, nice one, dude. What's that music? My phone's never made that music before. Is that the WhatsApp video conference call thing music? 62,620, not including the perimeter. So you know how we've got like the iron bar and concrete, if you like, defensive perimeter? It's not including that. So if you include the foundation and the primary Sphinx build itself, 62620. That's blocks of concrete. So to put that into perspective, that's 600,000 sand and 600,000 cement. Over 1.2 million stone going into this project. And now I've just said that, I'm slightly scared. Jesus Christ, that's crazy, isn't it? That right? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because it's 10 concrete to one block. Oh, I see. The only way I'm getting away with this, mate, because I used to build a lot of Lego, dude. I just need my brothers on board. I need a 4x1 blue, please. 3x2 plank green, please. It's a damn sight more than 180,000 fucking stones, mate. Yeah, times 10. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm forgetting the cement on what I said, aren't I, Jan? Yeah, 1.8 million stone. Holy shit, that's scary, isn't it? Fuck me. Yeah, it's actually. I'm actually sitting here, Cedar, and thinking that can't possibly be right, but it is. That is actually. It's 2 stone for 1 batch of concrete, isn't it? But you also need 1 stone for the cement. So that's 62,000 times 3. I mean, let's just make it. I mean, it's close to 1. It's close to 2 million fucking stone. Jesus, bat balls. That is shocking. I tell you what, I bet by the time we've taken into the perimeter, once we've done it, and anything else, right, we are definitely going to be in the realms of 2 million stone. Is that my maths isn't balk there, is it? I'm not just just switch the decimal place out, right? 2 million. Is that legit? Fuck me, is that some sort of fucking world record on this game? I bet it isn't. Mind you, a lot of people do it in creative though, don't they? At least and that's the beauty of streaming it. We can actually, hands on heart, categorically prove that every single block on this build has been hand placed, backfilled, mined out, blah blah. Where'd you get all the sand? Well, originally we were crushing stone, mate. But if you look over here, what I'm doing, I'm building like a big channel. I'm using the auger. It's actually very, very efficient. We've got quite a good auger. Well, we did have until it got knackered a bit. And I just literally run up and down like a big sandbank. Try and get about 35,000 stone minimum, at each visit. Yeah, I mean, the mistake I was making, mate, I quite often used to go to the desert. The problem is with the desert, the sand is primarily only the top surface layer or two. And then you start getting a mix of all sorts of things. Over here, you see this like much more sort of, I suppose, browny sort of colour. This is just sand really deep. So it kind of runs along the water's edge here. So I'm just building this like really big, sort of probably about 30 block by 6 block trench at the moment. And I'm just going up and down it with the auger. It seems to be doing, from the last visit, quite happy with it. We've made a load of repair kits. Obviously, it uses a little bit of fuel, but the lads have all just dug up into the desert biome, so hopefully shale's not going to be a problem either. It's looking good, mate. Everyone's chipping in. Oh no, the smoothing blocks are in addition to that. I mean, once we start doing, if you like, the final layer, if you like, the cosmetic layer, then that's all additional. Just the 43 layers of the Sphinx with the foundation is 62,620 blocks. And yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, we have converted, like you say, Strike, we have converted some. I mean, I suppose that dings us into the 2 million probably quite easily, Strike. Virtually all the first, probably 5 layers of the build, well, up until, actually, no, probably, yeah. So maybe level 5, 6. I mean, I only did the first sand run yesterday, didn't I? Crazy, mate. I think the more impressive thing is just about how fast it's going together, and the only way that would be happening is because everybody's actually chipping in. I mean, that tunnel system completely blew my mind earlier. I honestly just had no idea how much more they'd done from when I last went down there. I mean, that is just, like, phenomenal. See you later, Reva. Take care. Thanks for joining us today, mate. Pleasure to have you. You're right, Humanities. How you doing? I just saw you say welcome back, Zaranthian. I've not. Where's Zaranthian? Not showing up on my chat log, Simpsy. Is my BTTV playing up again? What's that, Seed? Oh, what about the sand? Well, to be honest, mate, I can't take the credit for that at all. That was Stripe actually let us know yesterday. Originally, we were going to go over, oh god, where was it? Over here, weren't we? To this strip here. And Stripe actually mentioned about these areas, and he's actually playing on the same seed as us. And he sort of did mention, you know, like literally north. Does it actually look like a penis?
If you're a freak like me,
God blimey.
if you're a freak like me.
That is loud. You're right, Savanthian. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I wonder if I'm missing bits of chat again. That's a bit scary. It's been a long time since that sort of happened regularly, but my chat log is all mixed up again. It's kind of weird. It's like someone's answering a question to someone else who's already who's not actually asked the question yet. So everyone's time warping. All good this end, Humanities. What about yourself, mate? How you doing, dude? You managed to find somewhere selling white... Nice one, mate. I'll tell you what, the real challenge on Zaranthian is to get the ones that are essentially like the milk chocolate on the bottom, but have like the little white chocolate tips. So it looks like a mountain with a little bit of snow on the top. I always do them in the... I mean, I'm assuming they do them everywhere, but they do them in the UK in particular over Christmas. They are really nice, mate. And they also look brilliant. Have to go back and get some more rebar before we can officially say we finished layer 10. I mean, essentially this is a quarter. I mean, I don't mind saying this is at least, I mean, we are over a quarter of the way there, guys. Easily, in fairness. I mean, if you say it's 43 and this is layer 10, then, you know, pure maths dictates that we're not a million miles off that quarter mark. But because each layer after this is a few less blocks each time, then we are definitely... I mean, we might even be a third of the way there, guys. I'm a bit hesitant to say that, but... Yeah, you had a good half-hour kip. You're so like me right off, honestly. So the only difference, I can't actually nod off in the day, mate. If I nod off in the day, I wake up, even if it's like 10 minutes later or an hour later. I mean, it's been years since I did it, but I wake up proper sort of lethargic and just feeling like shit. Oh, they're gorgeous around. Yeah, yeah, literally like a half and half. It's really nice. That's it, Jack. Jack, that's exactly right, mate. Precisely. By the end of the build, we're essentially just putting a couple of blocks on the top of the head, if you can imagine. You know, all the body's done. It's the head, you know, like the sort of straight up sort of Egyptian Sphinx. Yeah, the head's up here. The rest of this will be done way before that. I think the head's going to be the real challenge. It's that I'm most worried about, because the breast of the Sphinx is, if I show you, is actually coming out. It's only a couple of blocks, look, but it's still, you see what I mean? There is actually a gap there. So if the Sphinx head is coming out, you know, with the nose and everything out in front of it, you know, it worries me, but all we can do is try it. Have faith in Elegon. We'll put our trust and faith in Toblerone God. Yeah, I mean, you say that, Jan. There's a lot of ins and outs with the head, so I think it'll be... Although it will obviously be a lot faster than these big layers, I don't think they'll go as fast as we'll think. I think there's going to be a lot of jumping around and measuring and, you know, possibly even tweaking things that Elegon might have done, sort of trying to preempt the smoothing and what have you. We'll see. Get in there. Yeah, you and me both, Fistmaster. It'd be so sad, wouldn't it, if we're like putting on the like the little beardy bit, and it's just that one block that makes the whole head just topple forwards. I shouldn't tempt fate, should I? Please no. Please no. Used to work 18 hours days. I think I pretty much do that right now, mate. I suppose you can't count Twitch as working, but... It's all part of the day, though, isn't it? There's only so many hours to do things. Twitch for 8. Normal work, what do you reckon? I don't even want to think about that, actually. You just restarted Grumbolia again in Alpha 15.1 today. It's bloody hilly. What? So are we saying that they've definitely changed the algorithm as well, then, Strike? So it's definitely different to the current Grumbolia. That surprises me, mate. Wonder why they've changed that again, especially if you're saying it's even more, you know, verticality added to it. Because I think we'd probably all agree we could probably do with a little less on the mountain and hill front, couldn't we? Just call it erosion. We're going for the real look, right? So when it all crumbles to the ground, it's like, wow, that's what it looks like in real life, mate. It's thousands of years old. What did you expect? How many more rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 more rows and then we're done. But there's some more at the back end as well, right? Or did we do it all? Oh no. Done. Definitely get the rebar down today, won't we? They did, didn't they? They went crazy with the mountains, mate. The one thing that I would really like to see in Nava's game is that valley that they've done. You know, like with the little walkways running along it as well. We'll definitely have to boot up Nava's game at some point. You know, even if it's just like for a couple of hours to have a look at it. It definitely interests me what they've done with that. You know, a handcrafted, much smaller map. See how how cool they've done it. Getting rather hungry, aren't we? Well, I think we can pull this off. We've always got emergency rations on the bike, which is why we bring it, so I don't have to go racing back if we're, you know, 10 minutes from finishing a layer. Well, I suppose that makes sense right off, yeah. You're not sure it's small, you're just midwest of Hub City. I mean, I suppose that answers the question, Stripe, that I had earlier about, you know, if it's just simply a bug fix patch, you know, we can actually try updating the server. And in theory, if all they've done is pure gameplay bug fixes, and you know, not terrain changes or algorithm changes, you know, we might get the benefit of it here, you know, with the Sphinx build. But if you're saying it even remotely looks different, I'm not touching it with a barge pole, mate. Yeah, a lot of people used to, when we were playing Alpha 14 Cedar, a lot of people, and I do mean a lot of people, used to come into our chat, sort of asking why they never seem to get any water on their worlds. We just seem to be very lucky with the Grumbodia seed. Even in Alpha 14, there was ample water. In fact, I could almost argue too much. But yeah, there seems to be a lot of people, just random gen worlds where water was extremely scarce. Must be a very... haven't they just got like one guy that his whole role is basically fiddling about with random gen and the prefabs and things? I'm sure there's one guy that is pretty much... It wasn't actually brought onto the team to do that, because when it first released, there was no such thing as random gen. When the game first released, back when I played it in Alpha 5, it was just Navigaine. That's all you had. It wasn't until much, much later in development that they created the algorithm for the random gen maps. They did, yes. The duping was the way. It's really weird because we were talking about it yesterday, weren't we, about the duping and getting some bug fixes in, and hey ho presto, that happened today. So hats off to them, really. Right, okay, so that is definitely layer 10 done, unless anyone can spot anything that I've boo-booed. There weren't that many changes, to be fair. That'll look good to you guys, yeah? We've done the tail as well, haven't we? Something just doesn't look quite right here. It's like a very big gap. Hang on, what is actually going on here? Oh, I haven't bobbed this, have I? That's that bit. Why is there a massive fucking... Hang on a sec. What the... Oh, no. Yeah, of course. I'm thinking 2 layers deep instead of 1 layer. Yeah, that's definitely layer 10 done, guys. We've done it. We've just got to backfill it now. So we need about 30,000 concrete on my... I don't know, what do you reckon? If the other layers were 35,000, it's got to be a good 28, 27, 28k. Oh my god, he's got his purple hat on, look. What are you doing? What are you up to, Captain? Yeah, I mean, look, that's a really nice stash in there, guys. I mean, that's pretty cool. Let's just drop this stuff onto... Oh. Am I? That one. You're just gonna have a quick... Oh, they can't really nerd poll to see it, can you? It's when you put your light on it, Captain. That's when that thing happens. I don't get that at all, mate. I just don't understand it. Have you actually tried making another hat? I mean, there's no way it can be your specific mining helmet, but it is weird. It's really weird, dude. It's ever so easy to check that duping strike. You'll have to give it a go, mate. Let us know. You kept trying to dehydrate really dark, yeah. You visit 30 to 40 streams, you're only on here 20 hours a day. How did you get any work done right off? Wow. Grumbul was very hilly. I played one called the Red Dead, flat as far as the eye could see with the odd hill mountain in the distance. I think it's getting that middle ground, isn't it? I mean, Grumbul is very, very hilly. I suppose in some ways I quite like that though, because we can build in a valley and not have that weird distant terrain, you know, where the texture gets really flat and ugly. We didn't, Stacey. We didn't find the boat. I've had to make another one. In fact, I made a second one as backup, just in case, mate. So, as you can see, this is only 17 metres per second. We're a metre per second down on the original. Although it's all nice parts, it's not quite as fast as the old dick bike, unfortunately. Ah, look, Ice is doing the bales. Look, oh, you star. Shall I get a test, mate? I wonder why he was doing that. I was like, what the fuck is that? Where's the actually the highest point, is it? I suppose in theory there's very little chance of us falling off here. In theory. But it's nice to know it's there just in case, right? I think it's definitely going to save a life or 6. Yeah, buckshot. Got 6. Oh, nice one, guys. That's brilliant. That's absolutely perfect. Right. Let's have a look. He fixed his hat. It seems to be when he toggles it on, doesn't it? What's that, Stripe? You haven't... you haven't played Grumbul since I found the red maze. Oh, I see, Stripe. You couldn't go back to it. I cheated in a mini bike and teleported everywhere, so it felt odd trying to continue. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. Yeah, it just went, Stacey. But it made for to be honest, it did make for a very fun. It's a sort of horde evening, so I can't really complain, to be honest. Right, guys. It's coming up to sort of 6 o'clock and I've not eaten yet, so I think I should actually go and grab something. So thank you to each and every one of you for joining us today. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Now, we're going to try and get, obviously, much more regular streaming going for at least a little bit, because obviously we've got so much to do on the Sphinx and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. But Tuesdays definitely going to be like my real-life buffer day to get as much work as I possibly can done. So there's very little chance of getting a daytime stream tomorrow, but what we'll do is hopefully pop on early evening if I can get back at a reasonable hour, and at least put a little bit more work in here. But we'll hopefully have a normal stream up on Wednesday, you know, at the very latest, sort of popping on by 11 o'clock. So hopefully I'll see some of you then. Let me just check something here, guys. I just need to check something's okay. So, is that right? What's that? Oh, sorry, Sky. Sorry, mate. So, yeah, you know, we'll see how we get on. I mean, we know we can stream of an evening. Let's see how it goes this week. And I'll see you all, hopefully, no later than Wednesday morning. So have an absolutely fantastic Monday and Tuesday, everyone. Thank you for all the support. Wonderful to see you all in chat again, day after day. Brilliant, brilliant build. And of course, a huge thank you to everyone that's helping us out with the Sphinx. Even those folks that we don't see much of. We know you're down in those tunnels, tinkering away night and day. I'll see you all soon. Have a fantastic time, folks.